Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is many a true nerd, and welcome back to my Elden Ring addiction. Which... Did seek help. Seek help out this game. Or we could just play more Elden Ring.
I mean, maybe you could find somebody in Elden Ring who could help you.
That's true. Wait, what?
Like somebody who could like leave you a message to like say something that you could do. You know.
Are you going somewhere with this?
No, just like you should play more Elden Ring.
Okay, fine. I thought you were... This sounded like this was going towards a punchline. I thought you had something good prepared for the opening. Alright, I'm sorry. It's all downhill from here. Welcome back to Elden Ring. This game's great. This game's brilliant. Love it. Okay. So. We're just going to... That's... There we go. Now I'm actually in control of the game properly. So we're at the lakes. We were at the lakes last time. This is where we got to last time. We defeated Godric. We made it to the lakes. I've been doing a bit of, like, you know, just around the outskirts of the lake. But I very specifically left the biggest, most exciting stuff. Because you may notice, I'm still using the same equipment as last time. Alright, same armor, same everything. So today I've been keeping aside the two big magical buildings. In fact, we actually got to the college last time. We managed to get in and defeat the dragon, because I'm amazing at this game. But I haven't been in. Alright, I left that because I knew that was a legacy dungeon, which is important for reasons I'm not clear about. So, okay, I've kind of like been around the outskirts and done a few like bits and pieces all around the outskirts and whatever. And also, I happened to find my way up to the Atlas thing. Like, it was in a mine. Normally those go down. This time it went up, which was surprising, but what can you do? So, I found two big buildings. Again, I was like, oh, well, this way's magic stuff. There's a college. Haven't been in the college. Don't know what's going on there. And there was this big manor, and also the high ground around it. Haven't been in there either. But, like, there's a giant with a disco ball on his head over here. And he said, don't go there, you mad bastard. It's all magical. So what I want to do is basically get myself set up a bit more wizarding. Because right now I'm wearing armor. And I'm wearing a stone cat on my head. Alright, and I'm wearing, like, trousers and gloves that are not magical in any way. Though, I do have one thing, which may or may not be ready to happen, which is, I think I'm almost ready to change out the staff. The meteorite staff, which cannot be upgraded, will eventually fall behind. Now, hang on, just let's go over to my actual status right now. I was like level 70 in the last stream. I'm up to 82, so not a huge difference, all things considered. Though I've got extra memory shards, so, yes, I've actually picked up, yeah, ambush. Ambush shard's gone back in. Ambush shard can be really good, because enemies that have got shields just don't seem to have an answer to it, like, at all. Also, we're on the new patch, obviously. So, yes, spells don't cost quite so much FP, which is brilliant. And the big, expensive, better Glintstone staff is a bit better. Also, I can't remember whether I had this last time. The Carian Greatsword. Did I have this last time? I can't remember whether I got this off screen or not. But it's like Carian Blade, but way bigger. So I feel like my mage is overcompensating for something here.
Whoa.
That's an overcompensating sword. Right there. So, yes, that's where we are build-wise. I'm up to 53 intelligence with the hat. Now, 53 intelligence. Combine that with the fact that I've upgraded Lusat's Glintstone staff to +5. Okay, the game says it's 1 behind in sorcery scaling. But you can see that the intelligence scaling is marked in blue. So it's going to be better really soon. Very soon, we're ready to change over to Lusat's Glintstone. Actually, this is really weird. Because this staff, it boosts... Well, it says it's got no skill. But it's got the passive effect to boost gravity sorcery. Alright. This staff has no passive effect. But comes with the passive effect that it enhances the power of all sorcery. That's a passive effect. But why is that? Why is that not the? Why is it not written in passive effects? This is so weird. This is so bloody weird. The like some staffs, it's like, oh yeah, they've got special things and we're going to write it in passive. Like, yeah, it says right there, carrying Glintstone makes the carrying sword sorcery better. This makes gravity better. This one, you'd look at it and think it doesn't do anything. Yes, it does. It enhances the power of all sorts. That's a passive. It's a passive. What the hell? So I don't know why that's not written in passive, but it blatantly should be written in the passives. But fine, whatever. So yeah, that's just a thing. That's just a thing that it does. So we're not quite ready to switch over to that yet, but we're so close. As soon as sorcery scaling user that overtakes it, which it will do, like it's so much better than everything else. Like we're almost ready to change over.
Have you also checked the greater Glintstone shard? Because that got updated in the patch.
Yes, it's faster and goes a bit further now.
Yeah.
Which is really good. Also, you may notice, Moonveil's been taken out of rotation. So, I know.
Controversial.
There's a reason I don't have a Moonveil anymore. It's because Moonveil I can't bloody find the smithing stone to get up to +6. However, you can use other smithing stones, the more common sort, to get normal weapons scaling up. So, Uchi Katana is at +16. Meaning, if we just compare and contrast, Moonveil +5 is at 125 +25 on physical, though most of its damage is in magic. 150 plus 102. Uchi Katana +16 with a magic Ash of War comes with 166 +5, so superior in physical. And 166 plus 130, so ridiculous. And I know it doesn't have the transient moonlight thing, but it does come with the... Not like that it doesn't. It comes with the spinning weapon, which presumably leads to stacking blood loss, which kind of actually, yeah, syncs with this a little bit. And yeah, it just seems good. And basically what I want tonight out of this stream is I want some wizard robes and I want a big wizard hat. I want a big wizard hat with stars on it. Like the sort of wizard hat that gets described in Terry Pratchett novels. Yeah. Like massive, like, you know, not like, you know, like the witch hats or like the witch garb where it's very modest and very black and it's a status symbol. Like, I want the sort of hat that Granny Weatherwax would be really dismissive and snooty of. Yeah. Alright, I want the sort of hat that Mrs. Earwig wears. That Granny despises. I want that hat.
You're not about that headology.
Exactly. I'm about shooting magical fireballs. Not screw headology. I've got a massive sword that's magical. So that's...
Yes, I can see why Granny Weatherwax wouldn't like you.
So that's where we are. So we're going to go into the two biggest, most magical buildings in this area. The manor and the school. And we're going to try and find some magic shit.
Apparently Moonveil was nerfed to hell.
Was it?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't see that in the patch notes, to be honest. It looked like it got away with it pretty effectively, but I don't know. I mean, it might have had some slight changes. I'm not, you know, I'm not familiar with the game to be able to tell you. But I will say that yes, at +16, Magic Uchi Katana is also intelligence scaling B. Moonveil +5 is at C, and it's just yeah, Magic Uchi Katana at +16 is so far ahead. So far ahead. It's ridiculous. So yeah, it's been retired. It's been retired in favour of Magic Uchi Katana. I mean,
well, I've got other people saying that it did not get nerfed at all, Moonveil, but that it's the exact same as before. But
yeah, I've also got the Karian Knight Sword up to +4 because I was sitting on like I have no smithing stones to get this up to +6, but I've got so many smithing stones took everything else up to +4 because why not? Karian Knight Sword's kind of good. I mean, and Crystal Sword is fine. But they just can't keep up with Magic Uchi Katana. Like, the non-specialised weapons that don't need the Somber Stones, I could just bring that so much further along. It's ridiculous. The rest of this is not really much use. But yeah, the Magic Uchi Katana is pretty bloody good. So I've been kind of practicing with that. And it just gives me more answers at point-blank range. Because, like, wizards want to stay at range and enemies want to close with you. So having the ability to say, no, I'm a lawnmower now. Yep, there you go. It's definitely useful to be able to just in case you say hello, I'm a lawnmower. That's where we are. But yeah, I've kind of been around the outskirts, a fair whack, taking out a few bits and pieces. So yeah, we're going to start off with Robe to the Manor, because yeah, as I say, a giant with a disco ball for a head said don't go to the Manor, so I'm going to the Manor. So he said it was magical. So this guy, so I'm not lying. It's a giant with a disco ball for a head who enjoys reading. He's just chilling out next to this thing. He's also a smith. Well, I can't remember whether he actually does anything. You can, oh yeah, you can act as an armament strengthener. But yeah, you can see Magic Uchi Katana. I got that up to +60, which was ridiculous. But I can't get I literally do not have smithing stone or somber smithing stone. The somber smithing stone 6. I have one of them. So, yeah. I mean, he sells up to 4. And I think I can buy 3 and 4 at the round holds. But I don't have any 6 beyond that. Oh, slight change as well. In this local area, I found the Rhea Lucaria Soldier Ashes. And they're basically just like the Godric Soldier Ashes, but there's 3 of them and they seem a little bit better. So I've taken them up to +3 and they're now my go-to. Because they keep bosses so busy and so distracted. It's ridiculous. Now, I do know that, yes, I was about to say, this place is about to bomb me, because it's what they do. They do magical bombing. So I've just got to get, avoid this. I assume they've got like a wizard. Or maybe this is just an enchantment, who knows. So just keep changing direction. That was into it. But that's fine. My horse appears to have plenty of health. And round over to here. Ow! It's fine. It's all under control. Just need to get into the thing, and I presume... There we go. I can reset right here, and we've made it to the manor. As you can see, this is the first time I've been here. I didn't even know there was grace here. But it's nice there is, because just lost half my health on the approach. So, there we go. And, well, lovely. Everything's lovely. So, yes, this is the manor of some description. Caria Manor. Apparently it's magical, but I don't think there's actually, like, a bit of the Elden Ring in here. I think the Elden Ring is, like, in here. There might be a different bit of the Elden Ring in here. To be honest, it seems pretty big. So it's possible. It's entirely possible. And I can also, yes, do all my usual slinging in here. But yeah, I'm going to try out the Great Glintstone Shard as well. Because apparently that's been one of the beneficiaries of this most recent patch. We are, of course, on version 1.03. Which caused me some consternation. Because the game refused to... It's okay, I've seen that before. There's hands, but they're spiders. It's a little bit on the creepy side. How do my basic glintstone pebbles do against them? Say, oh, we can, oh, blimey, they're bigger. Hi, yes, that's creepy. That's bloody creepy. That's, naff off. Stop it. Stop it, he keeps coming. Okay, just drink. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Ow! If I just leave the castle, could they follow? Could they come outside? I'm not saying they can come outside. Okay, they can come outside a bit. There's more. I don't like the hands. I don't like the hands. Okay, he's backing off. What's the range on this thing now? And stop hiding behind things. That's my job. And go. Don't like the hands. When they were small, I'd seen them before and they were small and it was fine. But those ones were big. And I didn't like it as much. Try fire. I don't have fire. You know what? I'm really envious of the faith build. You know what faith builds get to do? Because I get my... You know where I get my abilities from? For the most part, I look for someone who's, like, good at magic, and I pay them money to teach me how to do spells. It's basically just a very expensive education. Alright. So, what faith builds have to do... They go and find a dragon, they tear the heart out of its chest, and they offer that heart up at Dragon Communion in order to learn how to summon the spirits of dead dragons.
Okay, wait a minute. They go murder a dragon?
Yes.
And then they offer its heart to another dragon?
Yes. Yes,
that doesn't get them eaten?
You notice how, like, you know, in some societies, humans sacrifice other humans.
I suppose,
Yep, yes. It's a thing. It's just a thing. I'm envious of the fact that they get to do that. I think it's you know, it's rude they get to do that and I don't. So that's another hand up there, by the way.
I don't know, I feel like your character having an extremely good education rather than doing a lot of adventuring is fitting.
Yeah, okay, so we're like slightly out of range.
Not listening to me.
I'm trying to figure out whether now the range of the grand thing is. I think the range of the grand one is now like the same as the range of the basic pebble, because like the patch notes were very vague. But it seems to me that it's actually about the same. Like, it genuinely feels like, oh yeah, I see ya. I see you, buddy. Oh, I shouldn't have started attacking you. And then go. I mean, you can also cast it at the same speed. Drink. Yeah, I'm up to 8 flasks. Was there another one on the other side by any chance? No, we're fine. We're okay. Everything is under control. Hi, buddy.
So you also have to eat the dragon heart if you...
I've never actually done it because there's not a single, because my faith is like 7. There's not a single incantation in the game I can learn.
No, but like I'm telling you, the chat is saying
you eat it in front of the church, do you?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah, interesting. I mean, I will say, I'm just gonna slightly
folks are saying, don't be envious. I'm doing a faith build. It's very difficult.
So yes, I'm slightly envious of the old faith people because they get cool dragon powers. They do. Oh, hello, hi. You're about to do a thing, aren't you? Luckily, I can interrupt your thing. Oh yeah, good luck doing your spells. So I can just interrupt you, buddy. Yep. Just about got away with it. I don't like the hand spiders.
That's very creepy.
It's very okay, I'm going permanently over to Great Glintstone Shardin here because. Rhymed Crystal Bud. Okay, that's a new thing in this area. There's just going to be hands slamming down occasionally. Just...
Ooh.
Yes?
Ghosty Fish says, my faith character's eyes have turned kind of yellow and dragony.
Ooh.
That's cool.
That's super cool.
Yeah,
Hello.
I mean, people do agree overall that faith build is metal AF, but...
Yeah, like, I don't know whether it's like, you know, good, oh! Like, you know, the meta says it's really good or something. But I will say, I mean, Glintstone Craftsman, nice. I mean, it just seems more badass. Like, I just overpay for an education and they get to consume the hearts of dragons to summon dead dragons to aid them. It's just better.
Ghosty Fish says, cool dragon spells equal bad breath magic.
Basically, yes. And I envy them for that. Because I just, like, you know, toss around magic with my little magic stick. I feel like they've got the cooler deal.
Oh, your magic stick is good, sweetie.
My magic stick is boring. I want to go over to the Glintstone staff, but I seem to apparently be slightly high level. And
I mean,
be wary of trap. Okay, I'm gonna see you. No, you don't. Bye. And then, ow. Yeah, that's definitely that. The range on the Great Shard is way higher now, and you can also chain cast it, same as anything else, which is pretty exciting. So that is, yeah, if you've got the magic for it, if you've got enough... I mean, I might want to go over to that pretty much full-time in the high-level areas. And if I want to do that, I might need to go over to more magic flasks to less other types of flask. Because, yeah, that is... That eats the stuff quickly. Oh, don't mind me. Yeah, see ya. Luckily, these traps have a lot of... Ooh, they're all worshipping the big hand, I think. And luckily, you can't get to me. And that's you dead. And we can just get you down and down and... Okay. Definitely, yeah, looking at the distribution of flasks, I need next time I do a heal, I'm going to change that round to have 1 more magic to 1 less heal. Because that's going down the hurry. And I haven't even summoned yet. Maybe I should put a few points into will. Whoop, don't mind me. Luckily, the traps have like a 10-second warm-up time, which is very bloody convenient. Yeah, there you go. I'm just gonna gently, stroll away. Anytime you're bloody ready, mate. Anytime you're bloody ready. And this was a dead end, but that's good. You want to find the dead ends first. And Somber Smithing Stone. Yep, 3. Like I don't know whether like you have to go to high-level areas to have a chance of randomly coming across like the 6s and 7s or whatnot, but I feel like I am not in the right areas for that. My weapons might be a bit over-upgraded. Who knows?
Hey, John.
Yes?
You see that you can, like, summon your ashes in here?
Yep, I've noticed this.
Yes.
It's just, I was just testing out the new stuff. I was testing out
Sure. I'm
the
just,
spells.
like, literally... You know, people are saying things, on the,
I may as well summon my new friends, you're not wrong. So these are my new
you
friends.
Have new friends?
Yeah, well, they're very similar to my old friends, really. Okay. They're the Raya Soldiers +3. There's the main lad and there's 2 little lads. But they seem to do really well. They don't cost that much to summon, to be honest. They're very effective. And they're very cheap. And they just sort of wander around and, yeah. They're a good... Oh, hello. Just to get over to here. Little hand just popped up. I mean, look at that. Just, you know, I know they're doing the best, but they seem to have lots of health. They're also... Enemies playing nice with each other. You'll notice this when like 2 AI characters. Oh, hang on, that's out of the area. Okay, I've only allowed them in a certain area. Right, guys, back over here. Apparently, they're not allowed over there. Up there is outside of their area. You can tell when they start flashing. Oh!
Oh, I do not like it. Oh.
Okay, that one was on me. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That one was on me. That I walked straight into the hand, and I did not realise the hand was there. Right, just keep going, and one more will take you out. But
So,
they're so busy just keeping enemies busy. They just tar pit enemies like crazy. Yes.
Yes, so no actual spoilers, but the Somber Missing Stones are in extremely specific locations that are way later on.
Okay, so I can get like low-level ones as random drops, but if I want the good shit, I need to. They're in specifics.
I think we've discussed we've discussed in the 2 previous streams how we feel about the idea of being over-leveled.
Yes.
Which is whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Just play the game how you want to play the game and have fun.
Yeah.
But, we'll say you are in probably quite an early area where the game doesn't necessarily expect you to be at this level.
Fair enough.
So
well, I've done most of Caelid. Like, this is the thing, these guys are not necessarily good for the damage, but they are good for the fact there's 3 of them, they tar pit the enemies, they keep them busy, and they draw a lot of aggro. They draw a huge amount of aggro and attention. So they're just really, really effective at just, keeping enemies busy. That's just basic row of fruits, don't worry about any of that. Though, do watch out for things that look like yeah, there's... It wasn't what I was looking at, but no! Guys, I'm about to be attacked by a giant hand! Guys, you're supposed to be! Guys, you're supposed to be! Drink. Thank you. Can someone please stop the giant hand? Thank you. No! I'm running out of everything. Okay, yeah, there you go. Now they've drawn the aggro. And now I can just perma-stagger him. I can't perma-stagger him because I'm not... Ow!
Oh, well.
It's fine. Those are... Literally, I never left the first courtyard, so I can just restart and I can just pick up those... the souls really easily.
The hand is very gross.
The hand is creepy as fuck.
Yeah. Dear, oh dear. Okay, well, whilst you get back there, shout out to Anna, who's been a member for 10 months and managed to beat the book 778 to the first comment.
Ooh, shocking.
Controversial.
Highly.
Anna says, I hope you put some bosses through the Elden Ringer today.
Lol.
And the book 778, who came in second today, gave us £5 and says, good evening everyone, how is Tabby doing? Simba's first birthday is soon. Has anyone got any ideas on what I can get her?
Bloody hell, being embarrassed by the hands on this occasion. A 1-year-old, well, it depends. Tabby doesn't like it. Tabby doesn't like things.
Okay, Tabby is an old lady.
Tabby doesn't understand what anything's for.
And there are restrictions to what she can have because she's an old lady.
Yeah,
I would say get some like little treats, like some dreamies or something, and like maybe a couple of new toys, something like that.
These hands are not a joke. They are gonna... The giant boss hand at the end of this area is gonna be a problem. Because I'm assuming there's a giant boss hand at the end of the area. Go away. The little ones are fine. The big ones are a bit scary. They can chain you pretty easily. So I know my... There's my souls. Good. I can get me souls. There's only 8,000. It's really not worth worrying about 8,000, to be honest, but... Okay, let's start off by going up front on this occasion, because we already went to the right. So that's presumably a Skyrim door, right? Let's check. Yep, Skyrim door. Just need to loop around to that. Yep, figured you might be around. I like him when he tries does the spell, because the spell just leaves him wide open to be spelled. Ow! Can someone please finish him off? He's almost dead. He's so close to dead. Someone just finish him. Someone finish him off. Ah! Giant hand, I don't like you. Jesus, I do not like him. It's creepy, he has too many fingers. And also he's quite large for a hand. Like, I hadn't noticed that till now, but for a hand he's relatively large. Like, larger than I'd expect an average cut-off hand to be. Which is also creepy.
Especially with the walking.
Yeah,
the movements that they do are very creepy.
Alright, so we know he spawns in. And we can just keep going around. But no, I want to kind of loop around to the right. Open the shortcut, then we can probably miss him next time. So just watch out for giant fingers on the ground. Because otherwise, potentially trouble. And also, never forget the herba. Oh! That was a little one, it's fine. I was fast enough on the reaction to get out of the way of that one. But just have to say, watch out for little fingers on the ground. Yeah, there was a giant thing. Now that looks to me like things. Wouldn't you say? That looks fingery to me. I'm pretty sure I'm seeing little fingers over there. I wish I could send my guys forward to go and get that for me.
I think there were actually 2 attached hands, says Hillel. I don't know. Do they have 10?
I'm going to try and arc into that and see if it summons it. Yeah, I knew there was one there. That was one. Right, now there's going to be next. I just want to send my guys forward. Go. Gotcha! Yeah, I knew it. And actually, if you shock him out of his ambush, he's... Yeah, nice. That works really well. If you can spot the ambush, you can shock him out of it. He kind of goes, oh, I'm shocked. And then you've got a big opening to go and get some, like, stabs or whatever. And I see you, buddy. But I can't do anything about it. So I actually get a great sword. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Curry, great sword. I'm the best. Right. Probably this is going to say trap ahead or something. Be wary of ambush. Just look out for the fingers. I wish I could say, why can't you guys go first? Alright, well, I see hands. Don't see any other fingers right here. Alright, and now just go. Crack you open. Ooh, Carian Piercer. Is that a spell or is that an ash? Don't know. That's quite useful. Though, alright, guys. We just want to... Do I want to use the... You know what? I'm going to try Rock Sling. See how effective Rock Sling as physical damage is. Let's just get a first shot in on you. And 1, 2, 3. Not bad. Not bad at all. And... Oh, it doesn't stagger him, though! Okay. Go. And 2 should do it. There you go, buddy. The little ones are not so much to worry
So I think that was, like, what? 2 rock slings and 3...
2 rock slings doesn't quite do it, which is a shame. If it had been 2 rock slings for the... Oh, hello! Yeah, there's definitely... How many fingers are there, do you think? I feel like there's more than 10.
Yeah,
but like, I think
agree.
like once it gets past 5, I start panicking and I stop being able to count effectively. I think that's part of the problem. And 100%, that is... Oh, hang on. Okay, I could have just gone there, but okay, in which case, if that's there, how do we get into that room? Must be from above in that case. Or below.
Hey, John.
Yes.
Speaking of from above.
Oh, okay.
From below.
Right. Yes.
The chat would like you to remember what animal the hands resemble.
An octopus?
What do they walk like?
Spiders? Crabs?
Spiders. All right. If you were in a room full of, like, terrifying spiders...
I'd let them outside, because they are good creatures and they eat all the bad things.
Right, but if they were that big... Okay, my point is, just maybe sometimes they might be on the walls and ceilings, because they're spiders.
Well, if I use the lock-on button, that tends to spot things that are hiding on the walls.
Look, I was trying to not, like, be spoilery, but, you know...
Mm-hmm.
You were just like...
Alright, so this just takes me back to where I just was over there. So that's fine. So I'm not sure why I came this way in that case. I don't actually see anything useful around here, to be honest. Yeah, that was the area I sniped down from in the previous thing. Okay, I see where I am. But I don't see how to get into that locked room. Unless it's a secret wall. But I'm not about to start wandering around everywhere going... Bloop, like an idiot, like all the cocking comments want me to do everywhere. Okay, there must be a way from above or below. If we could get in, yeah, across, like, say, that bridge or something. So in which case, coming from this direction, we're just going straight on. Though be wary of ambush from the other side. Looks fine for now, right. Me and you, lads, me and you.
Yeah, this is apparently trap central as well.
I'm not surprised given literally the hands come out of the ground. Though it feels like we're bearing round to the left, which looked like it was an area these guys weren't allowed to be in. So they're probably about to start shimmering at some point.
Lock on helps, but it won't get stuff that's off screen.
And you also can't see stuff that's underground, I noticed. I did see that. So it's not perfect, no. So, okay, there's some form of... Yeah, there we are. They're flashing. They don't like being over here. They might not be allowed into this area at all, in fact. And they still flashing? Yeah, okay, so if we go this direction, they simply can't. Can I horse? I also can't horse in here. Alright. So, alright, well, after we're going in this direction anyway, let's just clear out the little ones up top, because at least the little ones I can take out one by one. I'm pretty sure I saw there was a door over on this side. Let's just get up onto a rock. Watch out for finger ambush. Was there something over... Ooh, I see you, buddy. I see you, yeah. Was there actually... Also, there's blue things in the air. Sometimes when you see stuff in the air, that provides, like, that passes on a benefit. But on this occasion, apparently not. Okay, so there's nothing up this side on the left. I can just avoid the finger bush right there. So in which case, yeah, the only way to go is... Were you just sniggering at the term finger bush?
Yes.
There's also... There's a finger just... Oh, it's creepy that it's caressing itself. I don't know the fact it's... Okay, maybe it's just moisturising. Maybe it's just got a little tube of E45 we can't see, and it's just moisturising right now. And that's what's happening. I'm going to assume that's the 24601 right here. So you need to die, buddy. Do I have enough to finish off this guy in one go? Because, yeah, it's important this guy dies before he gets to do much. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 does it. That's you dead. You dead. And then I need to drink. Okay, I need to switch over the magic flask distribution. If I'm going to be using the big heavy spells and against the big hands, I need to. It's not going to work. It's not going to work to do anything but that. So, okay, I see that's clearly the way forward. Let's just make sure we've explored everything and keep a really close eye on the ground. Because now I've got no friends. Maria Lucaria lads have naffed off. I see nothing. So I head back safely in this direction. I did see an ambush over there on the left. So keep on keeping on. We're just going up. We're just going up in the world. Yeah, we've kind of... we've looped around. That doesn't look familiar. I can't remember whether we've gone all the way around the exterior at this point. We might well have done. But yeah, on the plus side, at least in here, it's going to be much harder for them to ambush me. And you, buddy, you are a ghost who wants to have a chat. Hello. So, Lady Rani, we've long awaited you, and pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Karia. Is that her? Oh, okay, so that'll be... I'm guessing this is her house, and she ain't going to be desperately happy. And also, she's going to have too many fingers. Like, way more than 10 per hand. With, like, for a total of way more than 12. Oh! New charging McGibble. That's nice. Got a new charging McGibble right here. That's generous, actually. But this game is pretty generous when it comes to Lost Grace. Like, it gives you chances to restart all the time. So we're up to... Yeah, I'm going to change the distribution. Flask, allocate flash charges. I'm going 3 to 7. Which is... It's like... It sounds like madness. It's like ordering 4 naan breads. But it's... I think for this location, it's the right call. Also... Hello. There's... You, buddy. Smithing Stone 4. Oh, thank you. Last I could retire, give up this life of crime. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely now back at the top. Actually, we might now be able to get to the shortcut. Because... Okay. No fingers ahead, good luck. Oh, brilliant. That's actually a useful note. Okay. The fingers are done.
Well, they're lying.
Or they're lying. But that seems like that's going to be fine. Then I can...
Wait, what did that message say?
That's a hand right there. But I think it's waiting to drop down. If I just, you know, just go past it. Let's... Oh, hello! There's ghosts. So there's no hands, but there are ghosts.
And the ghosts have hands, but they're attached to their
But
body,
yeah, they're
which
normal
is,
hands.
You know.
Yeah, they appear to have... Well, I have not actually verified the number of... Oh, hello! Sorry, there was a magic one there. Sometimes I've just got magic grenades too. I didn't verify the number of fingers on their hands, but I believe it looks to be roughly 5. Like,
Well, no,
close enough to
what
5,
saying
I'm
is
fine.
They do have hands, but they are attached to their body, which is a huge win.
Yeah, exactly. And there appears to be roughly the correct number of... Excuse me. Yeah, they've got little magic grenades. They toss like a grenade and it generates those little Karian Seeker things. So even the non-mages can sort of mage. Which is a bit nasty. So we need to get down. That is... Hang on. If I'm where I think I am... Yeah, I want to go this way and then up to get down. Though there might be 2 ways to do that. So... Alright. Yeah, that's fine. That's all absolutely fine. So let's just go this way. Keep an eye out for more of these soldier lads who are probably going to pop up. I might be able to hear them. They'll kind of go whoosh as they kind of form in. Done for now. So they might spawn behind me, you never bloody know. This is like, well, actually, read the messages. Precious item ahead. Alright. Possibly this is how we get down, or a hand might pop up. Yeah, you never know. This is suspiciously quiet. There are suspiciously few soldiers attacking me right now. Like, far fewer than I'd expect. Actually, no, this isn't the way to get that way. Oh! That's the ambush. They were waiting for me to grab the rune arc. Which I will never use, because I will always wait for, like, you know, because you've got a finite number and it lets you activate, it becomes more powerful for that life. So every time this ever comes up, I'll always be like, oh, I better save it for an important time. Like, I shouldn't waste it now, and I will never, ever, ever use it. Ever. And, no you don't, buddy, and, oh, there's 2 of them now. Okay, now they're coming in. Okay. No! Okay, I need to get that. Oh, no! Just pushed me off the edge. Bloody rude. And then a hand came just to finish the job. I think that means the runes will be waiting for me up top. I think when you fall off something, the rune's like always waiting close by to where you fell, not at the bottom where you fell to. So that's fine. I'm okay with this. It's a-okay. So there's going to be 2 new guys who are going to spawn in over here. Yeah, we can probably just get a couple of hits on you before you get your shield up, buddy. And then you are a crossbow person. Now, there's definitely another one. There was a magic user, though possibly he spawns in afterwards. There he is, and actually, you're not the magic user, you're just another shield. If you see them when they come in, you can actually hit them before they can get anything off. So there we go, it's right there. Now, I've got the rune up, but are they going to spawn in? Or are they going to wait for it? No, that's just a trap. Hello. Oh, sorry. Didn't realise you were there. And no. There we go. What did you? Are the ones who were here going to spawn in? Because I've got the rune arc. Or are they going to only spawn in from the back going forward? No, they're not going to spawn in on this occasion. I think they're triggered when you go to over there. So, okay, we've already got the rune arc. Because, yeah, it makes you powerful, but only for that life. So I will never, ever, ever use it. Because, you know, I just won't. It's going to be like grenades in Resident Evil 4. Right, get hitting on you before you get your shield up, then you're dead. Check behind me. No, we're fine. Fades. There's going to be more. Drink. We have, like, no health. And I see... I heard behind me. I heard you. He's going to do the thing. Right, he's doing that thing. Shield up. Yeah, thought so. Now it's just those guys, but... Arrows play by weird rules, where they're very slow. They're like ping-pong balls in Agent Under Fire. It's hilarious. You're just like, yep, that's an arrow. And it also vaguely curls towards you. It's hilarious. Oh, I see you there, buddy. Oh, I see more, I see more, I see more than I was expecting. Okay, those 2 kind of got me a little bit.
Did you see the thing that set him off?
I think it was just the location I was. I think there wasn't.
No, that was like a stick in the ground.
Oh no, that was a separate unrelated trap. That didn't trigger them. That's just a little spike.
No, that
That's
triggered
a magic.
the 3rd guy.
No, it didn't. It's just a stick trap, but it's magic. It did not trigger anybody. Absolutely, it didn't. I'm certain it didn't.
Okay.
Those things are not triggers for that. And there we go. All right, take you out. How are we doing on basic glintstone pebble? I want to just know how well that is. So, okay, if I just do a basic pebble. Honestly, I feel like I could just do pebble in here. I mean, a 3-hit pebble is fine. It'll save me a lot of magic. So, there's going to be... Oh, hello. Who's that? Just that. Oh, hello. Sorry, I forgot about you. and 2, and 3. Yeah, 3 hit pebbles, fine. Forgot about you. Now there's you. And 1, and 2, and 1, 2, 3. Right, that's you dead. Don't rush forward too much. There's probably more behind me. So I know there's going to be some that are going to spawn up ahead. When they do. I've already taken out the one behind me. Right, I see you, buddy. Now, can I take out this guy at range with a basic pebble before anything else happens? And no! Okay, there was another one that I wasn't quite expecting there. More have shown up than I was expecting. But that's fine, because even against a shield, magic works pretty well. And now shield back up again. Okay, that's one of them dead immediately. We're definitely fine. They always aim for the shield, which is really bloody convenient of them. Okay, now I want to take you out. This must be close enough in a minute. Rock's thing's actually got a really long range on it. And come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. That should be in range. Yeah, there you go. And one more. Yeah. That's him dead. Just check no one else spawned behind me. They did not. Someone else spawned in, but that's another crossbower. So there might be another nasty lad coming in. Drink quickly. Shield back up. Thank you. Now get my rooms. And yeah, that's that. So that's a trap. It's. I think they're unconnected. They just happen to spawn nearby to each other.
The chat is saying that you're correct and they're unconnected, but you can see how it happened at the exact same time. So it was a fair assumption.
And now take out both of you, and that should hopefully be the kill. Double kill. Shield back up.
Nice.
Yeah, if we can just open up the shortcut, we can skip all of this in future. This is a bit on the tricky side, but that's fine. And grab that. And now you can literally just walk out the way of bolts, which is hilarious. And yeah, it looks to me like the great spell is now exactly the same range as the standard pebble, which is honestly generous, but it makes, like, it feels like now it's more of a straight replacement if you've got the FP for it. Which I'm fine with, to be honest. So now I just need to find a way down. So, okay, hang on. I should be... That looks like where I would need to jump down to if I wanted to get down there, but I don't necessarily want to get down there immediately. I'd maybe rather just keep my eye open. Hang about. Oh, I see. There's also one more behind me. You need to really be careful of them spawning behind you in this area. Right, that's you dead. There's definitely all that area. But if that doesn't get me to here as a shortcut, it doesn't help me much. Like, I can see this whole area down here. And I feel like I wouldn't necessarily be able to jump that far anyway. That's the first room. It's more over here somewhere. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to make that jump anyway. So let's just keep on moving up for now. Hello, Mr. Note. Jumping required ahead. Yeah, I think possibly a well-timed jump onto the wood would get me there safely. But I just want to clear this first area first, if at all possible. Just... There's going to be a big giant hand. Actually, you know what? Logically, you know what there's going to be? There's going to be 2 hands.
Several big giant hands.
Well, they do come in pairs, traditionally. Not to be unfair to anyone in the audience who only has 1 hand for whatever reason, but typically they come in pairs.
Typically they don't have like 21 fingers or whatever.
That's true. The average number, the total number of fingers in the fight will be extraordinarily high. However, normally there's... They said beware of trap. That might just be a troll message.
No, the chat has been saying beware of trap the entire time.
Well, I think there's a lot of traps in here, but there's not normally a trap literally in the same room as the grace sites. So, okay, we've now got that. We've now got another grace, which is brilliant.
I mean, they are saying they're... I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to, like, let you pick the level of spoileriness, but The chat has mentioned that there was something you missed in the room with the first grace site.
I'm not too surprised, to be honest.
Yes.
Okay. Just shut this quickly. See if it reveals anything. I don't see anything in here. Okay, now I've got this site set. I'm going to go back down. I'm going to hop down onto the lower area. Because now I can just fast travel back to that whenever I want to. So
and obviously you've also...
And clearly this is like the second half of the manor. So I've been around this area right here. I now understand how to read the map a bit better. So I need to get down onto the second lower area. And it looks to me like, yeah, jumping down over here. These guys hopefully won't spawn. So if I just jump down onto here, yeah, jumping about here. should do off. Let there be jumping. Let there be, yeah, jumping and landing there. If I just jump here, that gets me to this spot. Great. I say great. Not really sure the benefit, to be honest, but hopefully this will let me get into that locked room. And just... I see a bunch of little guys over there. Alright. This looks like... Yeah, this is going to be roughly above that locked room. And I want that room to be unlocked so I can get back up here. But... no joy today. Not this way anyway. Curious. Well, okay, you know what? I'm just going to... It was worth a go. I thought there might be... Oh, there's... Well, at the bare minimum, there's a magic thing under the stairs. So, okay, we look like we've kind of done the first half of the overground. I don't know if this is like a legacy dungeon. This kind of feels a bit legacy dungeon-y. Don't know whether it's officially a legacy dungeon, mind. Right, there's going to be a few hands that need clearing out on this side. So, 1 and 2 and 1, 2, 4. Here's another one popped in. What a deck. Gold. Actually, I should just use the basic glintstone pebbles, to be honest, for the little ones, because they're one shot by the basic pebbles. Hello, buddy. And a roomie. And check for something spawning behind me. Okay, new weapon, possibly a whip. May or may not be a whip.
Maybe you can use it to...
Oh, it's one of these bastards. I hate these decks.
Wait, what is it?
It's a giant machine it's basically a mincing machine for people. Is what it is. It's a giant person mincing machine. It's what that dick is. I've run into them in Redmayne Castle in the past. So yeah, it is. Yes, it's a whip. It is indeed a whip.
And this dungeon is in fact too small to be a legacy, but it's like kind of a shorter version of a legacy. And that weapon is a sword and a whip, apparently.
Sexy.
Yes.
Okay, if I'm going to take this thing on, and I don't think I should, but I'm going to try... I'm going to lay down a Terra Magica, then I'm going to pop out and I'm going to toss a Rock's Tit, and then we're going to retreat. Because the one thing this thing has got is it's big. It can't deal with corners and tight spaces particularly effectively. So if I have a big Terra Magica ready to just toss shit at it, that might work. So Terra Magica. Now I'm going to top up, and now I'm going to go over to Rock Sling and Buddy, lock on. This is probably a bit tight for the rock. This is way too tight for the rocks, to be honest. The rocks don't fit down the damn thing. Okay, just go for 2 rocks. 2 rocks is fine. And 1, 2. It's not doing much. It's going to lunge at some point. Yeah, it's activating lunge mode. Okay, and now we're just going to...
if you break some of the scenery, then you might have room to do the rock slings.
It's true, you know. Can it even fit? It can fit through that! And now I'm in a corner, which is definitely fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just doing...
Oh, I saw these guys when I was looking for, like, thumbnail options to do the creepy...
Just one more drink. Quickly. We've almost got it. Dumb. They don't have the huge amount of health in the world, but that's, yeah, some areas just don't suit some spells. I like that spells can be really situational based on space. Rock Sling is, like, so powerful, but in a tight environment, the rocks just get caught up on the scenery. So, okay. Took him out. Not so bad. A swip. I like swip. So
yeah, next gen says it's basically the main weapon from Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Is it now? I know there's also the main weapon from, Banished? What was the... No, what's the game with the dumb guy with the bleeding helmet with the barbed wire and the stupid sword? It's in here too. It's also in here. Okay, praise the victory. So I did win against that guy. I feel like I could have just run past him. Possibly a good tactic is just to go straight past this guy and then run straight past. Dung. Fortnoon. Excellent.
I'm sorry, what?
There are various people write Fortnite just as a Fortnite reference, but on this occasion, no. Fortnoon as a variant. Okay, that appears to be all that's here. I still haven't found a way to access this.
Now, John.
Yes.
If you have a second.
Yes.
We have a message from Amanda, Skylark Landing.
Hello, Amanda.
Who gave us $5 and says, so I'm drawing different YouTubers with their Pokemon teams. John will get Big Tabby, of course. But what should the other 5 be? Well,
I've always said Exeggutor's my favourite. Exeggutor's my favourite Pokemon. I have a love of Krabby and Kingler. have an absolute massive love of Krabby and Kingler. Someone said I missed something in one of the other rooms, didn't they?
They also said it's not that important because it's not good for your class, and it also only matters if you care about achievements.
That's fine. May as well grab it while I'm passing by. So, okay, there's a church in here.
Yes, they said run into all the walls to make sure that they're real walls.
Oh, there's a fake wall dotted around us there. Oh, there's also a... Wait, did I know there was a down in here? Ah, yes, that's how I got in here in the first place. So... I mean, logically, if there was actually a fake wall, someone will have left a note about it. So... Alright, check the notes. Seek precious item. Well, I got the item at the front. Or, it's the one that's right behind the thing. Like, I'm suspicious they are trolling you and me right now. Because... any real fake wall has, like, 3 messages next to it saying, click here, secret edit, etc., etc. I know there's plenty of fake messages. When there's actually a real one, there's 10 million. Because there's messages saying something's in here, and I see there's something upstairs. Which is interesting. There's an upstairs in here.
It's on the bridge, the one that had the rune arc. On the bridge you jump onto a roof. I don't know, somebody said in the first...
You can jump down onto a roof. I've kind of passed by that area already. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where that would...
I mean, I think it's fine.
It looks like you could jump down from here onto something. And I jumped down from here onto that. I'm just going to check... Yeah, I'm going to check in the man upper level. I think I'm fine with that area, to be honest. It sounds like it's nothing too important.
Yeah, okay,
if it's there at all.
Sorry, I'm getting conflicting reports.
Mm-hmm.
John, there's like big hyenas or whatever.
Puppies. It's dog ahead. Nothing's wrong with dog. Wow. I can't believe
didn't say anything was wrong with dog, and I'm not the one who's about to murder it, so you know.
Oh wow, that's a stronger dog than I was expecting. Okay, that's interesting.
Yes, it's a good dog, John.
That's a very good guard dog. When we run into Rani of the Many Hands and she cocking murders me, she might have some dogs with her. Who flipping knows? Can I hit that with my rock sling from here? And go! One of them... I think we just about... Yeah, come on. A little bit further. A little bit further. Come on, buddy. It's falling just shy of his face. Oh, that's so annoying. So annoying. Come on, buddy. Come on. This way. Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go, buddy. Let's also drink some potions. And he just stopped looking at me. Well, that's just rude. Okay, well now it's on. Now I'm offended.
Did it like walk away from you like you're not a threat?
It just turned away like I'm not a problem. Yeah, so
wow.
I'm gonna sneak up. I'm gonna sneak attack him. That did not sneak attack him at all. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. He's luring me to the edge. No. There you go, buddy. The sword, nice and powerful.
I mean, I think it would have been very funny
if I'd have just flung myself straight off the edge there.
Yes.
It looks like there might be a way.
Yourself.
So there might be a way to loop round actually here to the left. No, there's no way to loop round there. There's a nice little graveyard over there. Possibly with pot friend. Or maybe pot enemy. Sometimes pot is pot enemy. It's
pot
hard.
frenemy, John.
Exactly.
Obviously.
It's hard to tell whether we're friends or enemies with the pot people. Some of them are dicks, some of them not so much. I think, by the way, that is my first gold seed from the current bundle, so I'm not going to be able to do an upgrade off that. Alright. Go over to this. Keep an eye out for more puppers. But I think we're fine for now. I'm just going to keep an eye out for the... No, this area seems to be pretty on the small side. And I think we're now past hands. The hands are like guarding the exterior. I don't see sign of hands.
Aside from Big Tabby, you said Executor and Krabby.
Yeah. Krabby is... Yeah, and Kingler's fine. I've got nothing against you evolving it into a Kingler. That's a-okay. Executor and Kingler are my faves. Obviously, any cat Pokemon works for Claire as well.
Do you want like a Growlithe or something?
An Arcanine will never hurt.
Arcanine. Do you want a Psyduck?
You see, the thing is, it would need to stay a Psyduck because I don't really like Golduck's design, so that would be a problem, in a way. Because Psyducks are not very good. There are ways of making, like, you know, Pikachu and Eevee in their unevolved forms good. I'm not sure there's a way of making a Psyduck good.
Well, do you want an Evolution?
I wouldn't object to an Evolution of your choice, whatever you need to help fill out the team. I would be okay
didn't
with...
you say there's one of them you don't actually like?
I'm not so keen on Leafeon, and Glaceon's fine. Like I'm better with the earlier forms. Hello! There's a giant with a big sword over there. Okay. Let's just see what we can do with you, because there is a ladder right here. And I feel like not fighting the giant with the giant sword is the... Oh yeah, there's also... Okay, there's 3 mages and a giant right here. And I'm feeling like the correct answer is nope. So long, losers. I'm going to see if I can just sneak around these stupid bastards.
Wait, so we have, was Big Tabby the...
Well, Big Tabby could be any... That could be a Snorlax, yes.
Yeah,
that
Big
was
Tabby
Snorlax.
was the Alpha Snorlax.
Was a Snorlax, yes.
So Big Tabby was the Alpha Snorlax. So we have an Alpha Snorlax, an Exeggutor... Well, we have a Snorlax, Exeggutor, Kingler, an Evolution of Amanda's Choice, an Arcanine.
I've always been fond of Jolteon, and Jolteon would fit that team at the moment. You don't have an electric type. And
okay,
stab up the arse! Over 1,000 damage on the stab up the arse. I love it.
Arcanine, and then... You were saying I'm allowed to have a cat.
Yeah, you can have a cat of your choosing. Oh yeah, this is 100%. I can just get around these bastards, though it seems like they're kind of coming for me. Now, physical damage should do pretty well against mages, so how does that work? Oh yeah, that's a murder right there. So I can murder the mages from up here, and this is going to make it way harder. I'm not sure where the other mages went, to be honest. They're probably coming to kill me right now. They probably know the way to get around this area. But this feels like the best place to launch an attack on this guy. So, alright, we'll activate. Yeah, I thought so. I flipping thought so. I knew you guys were on your flipping way. So, okay, go. And go. That's just like one through. Okay, basic pebble is fine. Yeah, they've got shields and they're magic resistant, but this should be just enough. Where's the other one? Buddy. Come on, buddy. If you, I saw there were 3 and I've only killed 2. So let's not. Then again, actually, I can summon my friends here. So I'm gonna summon Luto the Headless, because she can teleport down there and keep him busy. So you get there, and now, yeah, now she'll just be around and she can just do her own thing. So that's fine. So now we can just get down Terra Magica. Alright, and now we can just basically, yeah, do another heal. And from here, Lutal, I need you to get some attention going on. Let's get some... You should be able to get at least 1 rock on him that gets his attention. Yep, yeah, that's going to wake him up.
I agree with the chat, by the way.
Yeah.
For my cat Pokemon, I will pick the...
Come on, Lutal, teleport down. Teleport down, Lutal. Which one are you going for?
I'm going to pick the new boy Sprigatito.
Oh, Sprigatito. We don't know how he evolves yet. He might turn into a terrifying, sexy bodybuilder.
Yes, but
it's a risk.
I don't mind. I can keep him as a baby.
Uh-huh. And right now she's refusing to draw... Yeah, there we go. Now it's to... He's activated his giant knife gun. Okay, I can barely get over to him. But yeah, I can now hide up here. Can you even do anything? I don't know whether his sword could do anything to me right now. That's worn off. Go. Go. And yeah, Luto the Headless can just teleport down to him. And he's fallen. And now we can go for the legs. And one more should do it. Down he goes. He was begging for a crit, but I couldn't be bothered. If there's another... Oh yeah, I think she's taken out the... Yeah, there was the other mage, by the way. We found the other mage. I was going to send down some magic to assist. There you go. You're welcome. Right, so yeah, you might even be able to sneak past that entire confrontation, which is kind of hilarious. But yeah, for the first time, we'll see what he drops. It might be important. And it is Troll Knight Sword.
That's cool.
Well, it doesn't normally a giant sword wouldn't interest me, but these swords seem to all be magical swords. So Troll Knight Sword is... Oh no, even then it requires strength of 20, intelligence scaling D. Interesting for like a hybrid like spell warrior. But I'm not going to bother getting that up to... getting my thing up that high. That doesn't work for me. Right, just top up everything, so I may as well at this point. Looks like there's a couple of things either side. I can't really see exactly what those are. Are you guys... Oh, no, you guys are just basic soldiers. You're fine. And there's going to be more crossbow coming down. 2 shots from the Great deals with them. No trouble. That's just another plant up there. Be aware there's probably more trouble waiting around here. Lutal is getting bored of hanging around. Sarah's weird. There's like, yeah, you can use it here, but you can't use it there. Now, is there a second one to drop down on this side? There is not. Alright. So that's us up to here. Lutal is... Wait, are you literally running off? Are you going away? Okay, well that's clearly the way we're supposed to go, but I can't help but notice there's a door on the left. So, alright. This is jumping... Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 You can keep it. It's fine. I don't want to. I mean, it's not jumping into that window. But that's a bit of a long way down. Okay, I see there's like a thing I'm supposed to drop down to as like the interim thing. But there's also a giant red blood stain. Just letting you know, hey, don't, you're gonna die. Okay, you know what? We're gonna slap on the right thing for this. I'm gonna slap on some cotton wool. I'm gonna slap on a bit of cotton wool. I've got some cotton wool, which makes me better at falling. That means I die less when I fall. So jump gets me to here. Okay, next step down is to here. All right, that's fine. And then. What concerns me is there's not a single enemy in this area. It's just deeply concerning. Oh, hello. No, there's blatantly a door here. But alright, fine. I'm just not allowed to use that door. Alright, and one final jump to here. Okay, these doors just aren't doors. These doors are just for show. Well, the pot's not... Wait, is that what's-his-face? Is that Alexander Ironfist? Who's got stuck again? It could be, you know. Does he need me to, is it Paul Friends?
Who's Alexander Ironfist?
Paul Friend. It's not Alexander Ironfist. It's not. It's not Pop Friend. He was lying. It wasn't. It was someone else entirely. Ow! It's his children too. We need to murder
It's a pot full of human giblets.
Possibly, yes. It's hard to say. All right, just kill Pot. Death to Pots. Death to Pots. Death to Pots. Death to Pots. Death to Pots! There we go. And there's more, but we're just going to kill them all. Okay. That was not... I thought that might be Pot Friend. It wasn't Pot Friend. I had high hopes that might be Pot Friend. Cracked pots! That means I can make more pot items, which I will never, ever use. They don't seem that good. I think they've actually just done a buff. I saw this in the patch notes. In version 1.03, these are now actually making... They're doing more damage than they used to.
The pots?
Yeah, the tossed pots that you can craft. I'm not convinced they're actually good, but, like, you know, they might be better than they used to be. Let's put it that way. Now, are you an evil pot? Are you... I thought you might be. I really hope these ones are evil too, because at this point I've just gone full-on anti-pot. So I'm kind of hoping these ones are evil. Right, there's more I can drop down to. There's... Yeah, I can go down step by step here.
There's more pots.
Yeah, there's more pots that need murdering to get revenge for Pot Daddy. So, alright, just get over to this side.
Get revenge for the fact that you killed their father?
He started it. He came at me threateningly. Okay. I admittedly tossed the first magical thing, but...
There's another...
Big pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Big Daddy pot. I don't know whether he's going to wake up immediately or not, though. If I just go over to here. If I just quickly take out some of the ones around the outside. Oh, there's 2 Big Daddy pots. Look at that. There's 2.
Ah. Yeah,
yes.
The thing is, the whatever it is that the... Next Gen says, whatever it is that the pot... Like, you're a caster, they're not for you. They're for non-range specs.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So they've got a ranged option.
Yeah.
Yeah, that story checks out. Okay, I'm going to set up a Terra Magica. And then I'm just going to, set up a Rocks thing. I'm just going to see if I can just hit them with a Rocks thing anyway. And, yeah, that'll do fine. And go. And I need Big Lad down as 1 and 2. Right, that's him dead. And now there's only 1 left. You can sort of manually aim a magic, but it's very hard to get it right. And 2, and 3, and 4. There we go. Big lad's dead. I assume we're sneaking down towards a tiny bit of the below area we couldn't get to otherwise. I'm assuming anyway. Also just raw meat dumplings.
Yeah.
Sounds delicious. We'll have some of them for dinner tonight after the stream. More living jar shards, which appear to be used for crafting.
I mean, you know, I don't mean to, like... I was actually planning on doing dumplings.
Wow! Insensitive under the circumstances.
I mean, you started it!
Wow. Oh, hello.
Yeah, no, I was planning on doing, like, you know, some egg fried rice and some of those nice gyozas that we have, like the nice frozen gyozas.
Wow, Claire.
I mean,
wow.
It's fine. You don't have to. We can just not have gyozas if you'd rather.
This must be it. I must be supposed to drop an egg, because I can see an item I've not got here. So, well done. Says a note. I like the people who just leave notes saying well done. Ash of War, Kari, and Grandeur.
That's nice.
Well, I mean, I was about to say it is, but here's the weird thing about it in this game, which is you Ashes of War apply unique abilities and attributes to weapons, right? But weapons come in 2 types. There's basic day-to-day weapons, and there's the elite special super weapons. Elite special super weapons, named weapons like Moonveil, come with their own dedicated skill and cannot have Ashes of War applied. And pretty much everyone agrees all the best weapons of the game are these ones. Yeah. Meaning, once you've got a loadout of named special weapons, Ashes of War now do nothing. Like, literally nothing. Which is a little bit weird, but okay. Also, I probably should have found a new thing beyond the thing, because now I have to either fight all the ghosts again, or I have to fight all the dogs again. So I'm just going to fight the dogs again. So that's fine. And then I can just sneak around the troll and just basically just YOLO past him, which should not be too difficult. But I think there was probably another site of grace just beyond that area that I just completely went straight past. No, it's this way, isn't it? And now I've got my things back. Good. In fact, how are we doing on 23,000 is probably enough I ought to think about banking. We're probably okay just for the minute. And Great Glintstone should just hit you. Yeah, it does. And a bit of bad luck on the hit there. You see, they always dodge on the cast. They don't dodge thereafter. Meaning 100% the thing to do is slow casting abilities just bypass enemies. It's weird. Okay, so there's another wolf over there, but he'll never see me. So we can go past you. Then there's these bastards, but we can just straight up sneak past them, I think. So just YOLO jump, climb up, take out the little guys, and then we could probably just sneak around the back of you and just make a run for the top. So, okay. Here we go. There was... Yeah, I saw you guys over there. Hello, you're a sorcerer and a zombie. So you're dead now. So we can just get around all of you, which is fine. And then there's you. I'm going to use lawnmower on you, just for fun. Not lawn blower. That would be a less intimidating ability in various ways. I feel like that would not be as intimidating. So now we can get down into here. Did they even see me? Or are they still there? Oh, some of them saw me. Some of them saw me and... Fall back. Okay, now he knows. Now he knows. But on this side, there's only one of them. I think he was conceptually aware of me, but not too much. Okay, no, down you go. I think if I just YOLO up this hill, I'm not sure he's getting to me. Yeah, he was sort of aware there was an enemy nearby, but he wasn't really sure where, and now he doesn't care. Okay, likely a boss. Boss, uh-oh. Okay, apparently it's boss time. So let's just make sure the troll isn't following me into the boss arena. Or whatever this guy is precisely. Sorry, my bad. That was supposed to be like a sneak attack on you, but it didn't really work. And go. Oh! What a dick! Okay, this is gone a bit messy. One. And now I've got no magic. Shield! And also sword. Sword would be good too. That was a lucky miss, all things considered. And go. Counter. Sometimes the counterattacks are literally... They just hit him. Hit him with a goddamn sword. That was strangely a struggle. Sometimes the counter attacks that
What,
you
'cause
do,
you are
the
out of
auto.
magic?
No, if they are just so slow, you simply can't parry in time. This is definitely a boss, isn't it?
Do you want to maybe like go back and find Grace?
There is no grace. You've just got to bypass those guys and clearly just not fight them is the key. Okay, as that is very clearly a boss arena, I'm going to go bank this 25.
That's literally what I said. Go find a Grace.
Uh-huh. I thought you meant in terms of top up my flasks and whatnot.
Oh no, I meant now, just so that.
Yeah, that's
because you
that's
said
a
there's
boss.
a boss.
No. We're going to, yes, I'm going to do a quick loop round my favourite spot. Oh, slight issue by the way. So there's a dog who lives in the Beast Sanctum. And he asked me to feed him death. Which I did, because he was a good boy and he asked for death. Unfortunately, I fed him too much death, and now he attacks me every time I fast travel here.
Okay.
Which is... So every time I fast travel here, I need to get on my horse in GTFO, because he tries to murder me.
Why don't you fast travel somewhere else then?
I mean, I could do. But, like... I think he's... Yeah, there he is. So he just goes a bit bananas. I fed him too much death, and now he's not a good boy anymore. Now he's a murderer.
I think you're wrong. I think he's still a good boy, though.
I'm not 100% convinced as the level of his good boyness.
I think it is the John that are wrong.
I'm sorry, but I think he's not a good boy. I think now he's a murder boy. And he causes trouble for me every time I'm passing through. And yeah, these guys can now be killed in 4 if I get them by surprise, which is very bloody convenient. So yeah, it should be no trouble to get up to just over 40,000. That should be no trouble at all. So I'm just going to very quickly do a loop around this area. Claire, good chance for you to catch up.
Yes, sorry. Apparently, you just need to fight that dog a little bit, and then he'll calm down.
Oh, just calm down, will he?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I 100% trust the people in the chat saying this.
Anyway, shout out to Jim, who gave us £40. And said, I tried Dark Souls 3 and bounced off it like a rocket-propelled rubber kangaroo. Watching someone else play from such games is the way to go, so thanks for your efforts. Quick reminder, have you scratched your cat today?
I'm pretty sure you have definitely scratched at me several times.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, like, the Souls game I bounced off the hardest was Sekiro. Sekiro was just pure frustration for me. It did not work for me at all. The other Souls games, like, you know, I enjoy them for a bit, but like, I hit a wall pretty fast. This one I have not hit that wall at like 50 hours or thereabouts. We're still going strong on this. So this one's just working for me. This one's just working for me for whatever reason. Right, that's you dead, and now we can just go up and down and do a little bit more of that nonsense. If we're going up into a boss, I'll change my distribution of a flask back to what it originally was, simply because, yeah, I suspect now I'm not taking on giant piles of hands. I don't need quite as much magic, so it should be a-okay. Yeah, these guys are a good way of... Forgot I didn't have any magic there. Okay, so let's just back off a tiny bit and then just get into position and go. Thank you. Always keep an eye on your magic. Because, yeah, the problem is, and I don't know, I mean, I guess this is fair. I find it annoying. If you try and cast magic and you don't have FP, then your character goes, "What? My staff isn't working. I shall look at it and shake it." And you can't skip that animation. Until that animation is done, you can't drink a mana potion. The game's just like, well, you're an idiot, so now you're going to be punished by looking at your staff like you've cooking never heard of mana before. And, I mean, I guess that's fair. Like, is it supposed to be a punishment for the fact that you didn't do proper mana management, or is it just the game being a bit annoying? I think it's hard to say. I don't know whether it's really the intended thing or not. I personally find it irritating and think I should be able to roll or chug out of that animation. But we are where we are, I suppose. 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Sometimes if you get lucky, one of these guys are like the golden-eyed lot, and if they're the golden-eyed lot, you get like 5,000 like rooms off a single one of these guys, which is really good. They're worth like 1,100 by default, but yeah, like the golden-eyed ones, like I've seen like 5,000, which is really good. So that's all we needed from them. That's enough.
It's funny, but it is intentional, and it's more for PvP.
Ah. Kind of makes sense. I just feel like you should be able to... I feel like most animations you should be able to roll out of.
The anti-flask animation too.
Huh?
There's an empty flask animation as well, and that's the same.
That I've seen, yeah. Okay, level up. Do I want to tiny bit more
Considering magic builds are super powerful, it's a fair punishment.
I'm taking intelligence up to 52. We're just maxing out the damage output because I just desperately want to get rid of this damn staff. Please, for the love of God, tell me 227 versus 22. I don't care because now I'm going over to it anyway. Look, it's got a geode. So cool. It's got a geode.
It's so cool.
I feel like it should hurt you. Like this game's like, oh yeah, if you hit someone with that, like it doesn't hurt at all. I'm stabbing.
I feel like
it's a mace. It's a mace made out of a geode. It's badass and awesome. But the game's like, no, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. See, I've got to take out you, buddy. So we're just gonna toss a little bit of glintstone pebble at this pupper. And then as soon as he's dead, one more should do it. There we go. So, I forgot to change the flask distribution, so you need to die again in a second, buddy. Sorry. Yeah, I've got to have enough health for a thing. So, okay. Flask. Allocate flash charger. 4 to 6 is my usual day-to-day. That's fine. So, 4 to 6 on this guy. So that's a-okay. There's also now it's magic outside. The weather is magic tonight. And one more. There we go. Sometimes you get lucky and the enemy gets really staggered in a very convenient spot. Sometimes they kind of get staggered into a dumb position. It's kind of hard to figure out what's going on. Okay, so 2 wolves need to be completely ignored. Then we just need to, as far as possible, just sneak past these guys. Jump over the top here. Go over to sword. We can easily take out the 2 lads up top with the sword. Ideally, don't get spotted by the mages at all. But I think one of them might just see you anyway. So that's fine. A jumping heavy attack is just a free heavy attack with no wind-up, which is lovely. Then stab this guy in the rear. Yes?
Did you read the description of the staff?
Like most things in life, I kind of skim read it, yeah.
Would you like to show us?
It's
kind of really important.
It makes sorceries better, but it means the FP cost is higher, right?
Like the proper description. If you go into the details of the staff.
Hang on, I think I need to do that here, don't I? Flibbly jibs. Yes, only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may yield it. Enhances power of all sorcerers, consumes additional FP. Yes. Has no skill. And that skill will be used instead in the event the shield has a skill. Yep, absolutely fine. My meteorite staff is, can't be strengthened in any way. But yes, has no skill. But it also boosts gravity sorcerers. I knew that. That's what I said earlier. What have I missed?
I don't know. I'm just, this stuff has a hidden modifier that increases FP cost of spell, but slightly boosts damage.
It's not a hidden modifier. It's on screen. Look, it's there.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm just telling you what they're saying.
Yeah, I knew that. I said it earlier, didn't I? I could have sworn I mentioned that earlier.
It's 10% more damage for 50% more FP cost, though.
Yeah, but I feel like that's actually useful. I feel like that's enough. To be honest. Okay, now get down. Did anyone see me? Are they actually on the move? Did they see me jumping?
Yeah, people are saying I use it just for bosses because you run out of FP in no time.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's absolute garbage.
Alright, I'm going to give it a go. We're going to give it a go here. Okay, so now no one's... Okay, none of the mages are aware of me on this occasion. I know there's only one on this side. So we're just going to put some damage on you, because you don't have a backup friend. Take this guy out. Right, nice and easy. So now, what we've got is, we're up top. We just don't upset that guy over there. And now what we do is we drink, so we're full up. We have my Rare Lucaria Soldiers +3 ready to go. And now we take on Rani's hands. I'm guessing it's going to be the hands of Rani. I'm putting my prediction in right now. We're about to fight the hands. It's going to be 2 large, terrifying women's hands. And they're going to do bad things. But I'm going to have 3 soldiers to keep them distracted. All I need to do is basically just hit them with Great Glintstone Shard while my soldiers do the work. So the moment we walk in, and as soon as it's officially a boss arena, I'll gain the ability to summon. So the first thing we do is we summon, then we immediately do another potion. So here we go. And As soon as it's officially a boss. If this isn't a boss now, I'm going to be very embarrassed. Oh, there's boss door over there. Or possibly this is... That might be the leave the boss room. I mean, the game hasn't called it a boss yet. I might need to step into the center to activate it. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna scout out. I'm gonna scout out. We're gonna be scouting out here. Alright, come on. Come on, Rani Two Hands. Let's flip and have it. Actually, that'll be a terrible name, because that is the number of hands most people have. If this is the arena, there's a bit I can hide it up here. Which is very important. So, okay. This is where a whole bunch of people just hung out together. This is a nice... I mean, okay, I'd say this is nice. Like, it's kind of nice that, you know... It's a nice idea for, like, a council. But if this person's speaking, is that person over there going to be able to hear? I don't know. I think you...
John?
Yes?
Magic.
It's true. But, like, do you really want to be using magic on a day-to-day basis? Do you? Do you really?
You're, like, literally... Aren't you in, like, the magic building, magic castle
I
mode?
feel like it's about... I feel like Rani Two Hands is coming out the moment I step into the middle of the area. I feel like that's...
Yeah, also, people want you to not talk shit about Rani.
Is Rani... Oh, okay. Oh, bloody hell. Is Rani Two Hands gonna also... Has she also got 2 giant boobs as well as 2 giant hands? I'm guessing that this is what's going on. It's like that giant everyone was super into. Is Rani... Has Rani got two giant 2 things? In fact, oh, here we go. Royal Knight, no, Royal Knight Loretta. Right, time to get the flip out of dodge while my soldiers draw the attention. And, okay, not too bad. Oh, blimey, I say that, she just almost, no, stay out of the way, I need to do a heal right now. Okay, Joe, what's she doing? Okay, she's got the Karian daggers up. Oh, they're coming for me. They're exclusively coming for me, but now she's on them. Do a thing. Right, now, just get over to here. 1, 2. She's going to come to me because I'm drawing the aggro at some point. And here she comes. She's going to come in with those spells. And I am accidentally, two-handing right now. Didn't really mean to, but I kind of want my shield, actually. Because it does no benefit to be two-handing a staff. Okay, go. Now drink while they're not paying attention to me. Look at this. She has... Oh, what's she doing? What did she just do? Oh, she did another thing. Okay, well, if she does that, get my... Oh, she's doing a thing. Go! Dodge. That was a well-timed dodge. 1, 2, 3. And this is a lot. Okay, I will admit, this is eating magic faster than I would like. Okay, 1, 2. We've almost got her. In fact, I'm pretty sure they got her. I think, well done, lads. Well, I think that was you. I think that was you, not me. So, yeah.
Next Jenna says, oh, John, you have no idea how wrong you are about Rani.
She's got, okay, that would suggest she's got 1 small hand and 3 large boobs. Okay. That's what I'm going to predict about Rani. She's got 1 small hand and 3 large boobs, how I like my women.
Okay, John.
Also,
okay.
Oh, she's just given me a bow. Oh, that is not useful. An Ash of War might be useful. Okay, we'll need to look into that.
This is apparently one of the best spells.
Oh, is it a spell?
Mm.
Oh, that might be good. Okay, hang on. Off to my spell tab. Which school does it belong to? Karian, John. You're inside the Karian thing. Fires a great arrow from a magic great bow. Oh, okay. That's actually good. Okay, that presumably intelligence scales. Also, I just picked up as well. I picked up Magic Glint Blade at some point. Doesn't seem that good. Okay. So that's a ranged thing. Fires a great arrow from a magic great bow. So that would be the thing she just did. Okay. This is good. So in which case, I need to check...
It has insane range.
Oh, that's good, because range is useful.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's check this here. So, flibbly jib jibs. What spell can go away for the time being? I feel like Ambush Shard can probably go, unless I need it for a specific reason. So, Loretta's Great Bow. We want to get that straight in, by the way. So that's good. And also, Ash of War. I want to see if I want to change out my Ash, because I've now got, like, 6 different magical Ashes. So, any of these... The only thing it changes is what the bonus effect is. So, right now I've got my Uchi-Katana Step 2 Lawnmower. There's also Gravitas, which I don't like. Yes.
The Great Bow spell got buffed in this patch, but mind that it takes a while to cast.
Ah, fair enough.
And apparently, is the magical swing also is the swing thingy that you got also a spell?
That's an Ash of War, so I can now. But it is useful because it's a it's one of the magic ones. So Glintblade. Okay, so basically I've got 2 magic Ash of Wars that would turn my ability into I can cast. So Glintblade Phalanx or Glintstone Pebble. But honestly, I can just do that without, so it's fine. Though I guess it would. If I had those set on my special ability, it would mean I wouldn't need to have them set in my memory slot, so effectively it's a free spell, which is actually not bad. Then there's Carian Greatsword. Okay, so that's another spell I could have on my... I could basically have as an Ash rather than as a spell. And Carian Grandeur. Don't know what that one does. So, okay, let's try that one. Put it into magic mode, obviously. So, okay. So we'll try that. So that's now set as my magic thing. Carian Grandeur. Let's see if I can actually verify that in this McGibble. Carian Grandeur, Carian Grandeur. That's presumably a Carian spell, right? No, because it's an Ash, John. Inventory, it's not a spell, it's an Ash. Carian, here we go. So yeah, just basically uses... Switch display. Switch display mid. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So, yeah, I know about these ones already. And, oh yes, Loretta's Slash as well, which is also a magical one. So, I've got Carian... Wait. Where was the Carian Grandeur? Is that what this is? Loretta's Slash. Carian... Wait, what's Carian... Where Carian Grandeur go? Is it not here because I've set it? I don't know. What happened to Carian... Also, I've got Throp's back. I've had this. It's magic. That's not. Why are you down here? How long have you been there? Okay. So erects a magical force field while swinging the shield to deflect sorcerers and incantations. Can be used the same way as a regular... Oh, I'm terrible at parrying. Let's not worry about that. Why are you down there and not up here with the other magical ones? Okay, fine. Check the weapon itself for that one. So Loretta's Slash is...
you have it on your sword. You equipped it.
It's on the sword. Okay.
And also, there's a new spell that you didn't check. I think Carian Piercer.
Carian Piercer.
It's a spell, not an Ash.
Carian Piercer. It's kind of a magical greatsword. Okay, so basically it's just another spell summoner, but it's a chargy stabby one. Which, to be honest, I feel like I could go for ahead of Carian Greatsword. I mean, they are.
The Ashes of War, the reason they were in a weird order is because they are, like, tidied up by what weapon you can put them on.
Ah.
And, so when you were looking at was a shield skill, not a...
Okay, can't deny. I like the fact Loretta's Ashes are 3-stage chargeable. So 1, 2, 3... Okay, that's cool. But yeah, right now I've got... Yes, that makes sense, because my shield is set to no skill, so I can use this skill. So I like just going... Blip, 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 overcompensating beam! Yeah, that's my overcompensating cannon. Okay, like that. It's pretty good. So okay, let's just take the Ash of War off this thing for now. Just undo the enchantment, please. Undo the enchantment so I can look at all my Ashes of War next to each other. Because it's important to understand what these do. Because I'm actually using one of these. So, okay. Over to me Ashes of War. So, where was my Carian Grandeur? So, okay. Carian Royal Prestige embodied in a skill. Transform blade into magical greatsword. Swing it down. So, okay, that was what I... Wait, was that what I was just doing? Oh, that's what I was just doing. Yes, that sounds like the thing I was just doing. So Loretta's Slash I've got to try out too. Now I can't deny, I kind of enjoyed Carian Grandeur. That was kind of good. That was just kind of good.
But yeah, the one with the 3 chargeable, that's Carian Grandeur, not Loretta's Slash.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna try out Loretta's Slash and see how I feel about that. So okay, Ashes of War, you shove Loretta's Slash on. Loretta's Slash. Loretta, darling, where are you? Where's... Glintstone clamp. Spinning pebble. Glintstone pebble. Gravitas. What? Can it not go? Can it not go on that type of weapon? Is it the wrong kind of weapon? Hang about.
Oh, it's only for pole arms and twin blades.
Oh, it's not allowed. Okay, it's not allowed.
Ah, fair enough.
Okay, fine. That's reasonable. So in which case, yeah, well, definitely, as I've got enough memory slots, like, if I was desperately shy of memory slots, like, say, putting Glintstone Pebble on the sword might be good. But, yeah, I'm going to try Carrying Grandeur, magic, obviously, for that. So, basically, I've just got a ridiculous charge, which just sounds hilarious, and presumably scales with intelligence, as it is a magic thing, I'm going to guess anyway. And then for spells, I'm going to replace Carrying Greatsword with Carrying Piercer, because that just sounds hilarious too. So, yeah, now I've got Basic Pebble, Arc, which is still useful, Great Glintstone Shard, Terra Magica, Carrying Piercer, Loretta's Great Bow, and Rock Sling. And I think just because my energy was going down so fast, I'm tragically going to go back over to the Meteorite Staff. No! We're going to find a new staff. There's going to be a better staff. There's going to be a better staff in somewhere. And also, we're not done with here yet, because there was a door that wasn't open over here, but now it is open. And also, have I actually... yeah, I'm fully recharged and everything. So, yes, now I can just do... Well, one, I can just do... yes, Carrying Piercer. So, is that a charge, or is that just a normal? That's just a normal. So, okay, so that's basically a big way to bypass shields. Pretty cheap. And then there's Loretta's Great Bow. So is that chargeable, or is that just as it is? I'm pretty sure that's a chargeable. So, yeah, if I just go like this, if I just go like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I can also go... And then I keep holding it. Yeah, 100% that's a 3-stage charger. Now, admittedly, that eats magic fast.
Yeah.
And then, alternatively, I can also go, my penis is not that small, it's really big, it's really big! Very good. That does, however, lead me to slightly be eating. That's, okay, I think I need a bit more, FP. I think we need some more FP. Now, I can do something about that immediately, actually. I can do something about that immediately, because... I do have, if I'm willing to give up a tiny bit of, I have got the Cerulean Amber Medallion. So I'll be giving up 50 hit points for 11 FP. So yeah, that's just, that's just a talisman over there. But I'm keeping my turtle, because he's adorable, obviously. Yeah, obviously. So yeah, well, that gets me a little bit more in the way of FP. Right there, which is good. And yes, this was where there was a closed door. So that's Loretta dead, and now I've got an amazing McGibble. We need to find someone to test that on. And we are... Oh. Does Ronnie have 1 hand, 4 boobs, and 3 sisters? Because that sounds like the recipe for a good night.
I'm so sorry, mods.
How many fingers does Ronnie have with her 3...
John, come on.
Okay, so we're out the back of the castle, now we're up onto the high ground. I see. So there's actually a whole bunch of stuff going on here. So before we go up to Rani and her 1 hand, 4 boobs, 3 sisters, let's actually turn back on ourselves and go over here. Because I spent an hour trying to solve one of those prophecy paintings, and I'm pretty sure the solution's up here, because I was certain it must be here, and it just wouldn't work. It's blatantly this angle looking towards the academy. I think there's a solution to that up here. So I'm going back on myself first, to try to figure out what's going on. Oh dear. Everything's great. I have found the Turtle Pope. I have located the Turtle Pope. And he even taught me some sorcerers. I'm not sure he taught me any ones that are actually useful. Can I horse? I can horse. That's good. Though it worries me that, yes, I was about to say, it worries me that people are sort of apparently running around in a circle in this area, suggesting there are enemies. But I think we can just mostly bypass these guys. I'm really not too worried. I will go for you, however. And I'm going to hit that guy by mistake. Hit him with most of what it was, actually, yes. Come back here. Oi! Oi, come back here. Come back here, blue glowy dung beetle. You might be useful. Frozen armaments! And there's also skeletons, so that's weird. Okay, don't worry about him. Just ignore the skeletons. Frozen armament sounds good. Although that might be like the weapon enchantment thing, which really doesn't kind of work for me. So let's just, quickly use this to reset my reset enemies. Yeah, go away. No one cares. Right, yeah, you guys could approach him as much as you want. I'm just going to rest, and now you don't exist. Bye! I once got attacked during conversation with a merchant by a giant lantipus. That was fun. Okay. There's clearly a... well, looks like it might be... It's either a church or it's just a distinctive looking... Oh, yeah, it's a graveyard. 100%. There's going to be more skeletons here. Going to be some more skeletons. We don't need to worry too much about the skeletons. It's fine. There's a lot of skulls. It's a graveyard, so I guess that's kind of reasonable. Don't forget to grab the grave flowers. We need them for upgrading miashas, which are really, really useful. Yes, I see you. It's fine. Just let me. I'm just picking flowers. I don't know why you want so much trouble with me. I'm literally just picking flowers. Leave me alone.
And I mean, also, you're picking up bits of their friends.
Yeah, that's true. No, just hit him. There we go. That's got him. Yeah, skeletons are a bit awkward because... Go.
Oh, can you get back up again?
Go. It's kind of easier on a horse because you've kind of got that guaranteed swoosh along the ground. Can be a bit tricky without the horse, to be honest. Especially when there's necromancers involved. When necromancers get involved, it's really irritating. You've got to kill the necromancer or the skeleton just keeps getting up forever. Which is very annoying. So, charge! Completely missed. Okay, but this is fine. This is fine. Penis! 1,500. Not bad. Honestly, not terrible. And go. Oi. Don't get killed by a... It's fine, there's a thing right there.
Well done.
Sometimes you just get a bit tag teamed by... Oh, there's a glowy thing over there. I suspect that's a boss of some description.
Anyway, while you get back there, shout out to 2 odds and an end who gave us $5 and says Happy St. Patrick's Day from Oregon.
Oh yes, Happy St. Patrick's Day to those that celebrate.
Absolutely. And shout out also to Chulio, who has been a member for 27 months.
Oh, very long time. There's an Evergel up here. I see.
Says, woohoo, good evening to you all and stay safe.
It do indeed. Especially if you're out drinking for St. Patrick's Day.
Yes, indeed.
Drink. Okay.
Maybe this is in drinking for St. Patrick's Day.
This might be part of the. This might be one of the times where it's okay to not drink responsibly. But like, if you do not drink responsibly, do so with at least one responsible person around. What does that look like to you down there? Because it looks to me like there's possibly a giant red lizard.
Yes, I mean...
Is that what you're getting? That's what I'm getting from that.
I'm getting dragon vibes?
Well, those are white wolves that appear to be worshipping it. Which is interesting. So that's odd. Okay, I don't want to be on a horse for this. I'll be on foot for this. I am inside friendly territory. You're right, I'm kind of getting vaguely wolf dragon vibes. I think this might be the king of the pups.
They would like you to do the Evergel.
The Evergel first, sure. The Evergel almost always has a stake of Marika right next to it, so it really it doesn't matter if you like die, as long as there is an actual stake of Marika or Marika or whatever her name is precisely. Where's me stake? There better be a stake. There's normally a stake. Didn't expect weak foe. That's normally a good sign. Where's the stake? Is there not a stake in this one? Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? It's just down the road from a thing, so it wouldn't be a big problem. Basically, be ready. These guys, you just want to kill them as fast as possible. So what I'm going to do is I am going to go over to Malusat staff. And I'm going to, the moment it begins, I'm going to activate Terra Magica. And then on a thing. And then we're just going to spam Rock Throw, say. Examine. Enter the Evergel. I think I've taken out all the Evergels I've found so far. It's not so bad. So he's going to spawn over there. So I want to go the other way. Activate thing. And now it's time to test that. Oh, he's fast. It was a little bit on the fast side of mine. Let's just go over to Glintstone.
No, we told you that the bow was slow.
Okay, that's done some good stuff. Though he's coming in. Oh, that was a big sweep though. And then that's gravity, I think. He's going. Oh no, he's doing magic too. That's cheating. You can't do magic. It's my job. Right. Okay. No.
Well, John, it's a magic area.
Dodge. And keep dodging, and now he's going to try and do some magic or something, but if he is... Okay, now he's just waiting. This is where, obviously, yes, it's... He's not nothing. He's not nothing. I feel like this is... Ow! He tossed a black hole at me! Okay, and he's going to do it again. If I just dodge, then that's not too hard to avoid, actually. Yeah, this is really eating magic too fast. I'm going to be honest. It really is. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. And then do another heal right there. Get out of the way. That's one's really not hard to avoid, actually.
Well, like you were saying, rock slide is generally not super hard to...
I feel like you're waiting for him to use his rock slide and then actually using my rock slide at the same time is not a bad call. I think he's about to do it right now. And... Oh no, he just tossed his thing, but that was actually... Yeah, that was good. Waiting for him to do his thing, though. Go! And then go. And I think he's about to do it. Okay, and now this is... No! Darn it. That was... Now he does it. Okay, now time for me to do the same. And... Go! I think my rocks hit his rocks. And... Onyx Lord is apparently his name. Right, the nice thing is sometimes you can trigger him to dodge by using the rock thing. And... Okay, 1, 2, 3. You should do it. Oh, no! This is bad. This is so close. 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 Okay, and one more. We're both down to like nothing. Whew. All right. So I'm guessing that's his ability, Meteorite. Whew. All right. There we go. This is fine. Now. I'm guessing by any chance is that like the upgraded form of rock throw? Because I'm going to guess it might be. Which might be the meteorite staff's back on the menu, boys. It is. It 100% is, isn't it? It completely is. Higher FP cost, much higher intelligence cost. I've got the Brides of Sin, but it's a faith thing, so I can't use it. It's weird it's a sorcery, but it's faith-based. It's weird. Okay.
Yes, he got the best spell, clutch, good job. Chose fight, good job, John.
Gosh darn it, the meteorite staff's back again. What a bastard. Okay, so as I'm assuming there's nothing too much more in this direction. Yeah, there's clearly nothing too much more going on over here. You know, the weird thing is it was really easy to beat the Magma Worm King on my way up to the Atlas Plateau. That was what was really weird. That bit was easy. That bit was weirdly easy. Like, next to the Magnum Worm in Caelid, which was an absolute bloody nightmare. I wonder if there's a different way to sneak up that area. I don't know. But okay, we need to get that set. So behind Carrier Manor, there's still Puppy Dragon. We still need to kill Puppy Dragon. Unless he wants to be friends. If you'd like to be friends, that's cool.
Yeah,
Puppy Dragon doesn't want to be friends.
Well, I don't know, but I don't think Puppy Dragon's a dragon at all.
Oh, that's disappointing. Let's just put Meteorite into rotation in place of that. And if I'm using Meteor Staff with Meteorite, logically that's got to be pretty good. I'm on 16,000. That's not enough to be stressing about too much. I can get 16,000 on one rotation. I might bank after we do this fight. So watch out for a couple of wolves.
Do you have, like, potions and stuff?
Yeah, I've literally just saved over there. Now, he does have 3 friends, but I'm allowed friends during this fight too. So that's fine. There's the frog people. There's frog people in this. There's the weird ass frog people. Sometimes there's just weird ass frog people. Happens.
I mean,
right.
It's a bit of a rude way to talk about me, but sure.
But look, he's a weird ass frog person. He's like a weird tadpole frog person. They seem mostly pretty chill, to be honest. Okay, I'm wondering if I can just draw this. In fact, I wonder if I can sneak up on him. I'm not sure you can sneak up on creatures that are like creatures. I feel like you're not allowed to do that. So is he yeah, I think he might be like a fox god or something. Okay, he's coming. Okay, I'm hoping we can draw him over. And now, oh, yeah, activate meteorite. Oh, it's slow. Okay, this is fine. Ow! Stop it. I need someone else to draw the attention. He's now been separated from the rest of his friends. And go. 1, 2, 3. What the hell? Oh, does it? Try again. Go. 1, 2, 3. And does this not? Oh, what the? Oh, does this not home? Is this just? There's a thing. Okay, try closer to him. And well, this is garbage. Does it not home? I think it's a spray. I think it's a spray.
Yeah. They need to test it first, John.
Yeah, it's 100% spray, isn't it? Which is a problem. Let's just go over to reliable, good old Glintstone. He's dodging. What a bastard. Yeah, that too. He killed one of me soldiers. What a dick. And he's dodging. He's fast. And now he's hiding in a rock. You're not allowed to glitch in a rock. Stop glitching in a rock. And dodged out the way of you. Ow. Someone get his attention. He's dead. Got him. He didn't even have a name. And his friends didn't bother coming to help him. Oh, guys. That was the king of the wolves. You just like, yeah, fuck it. Oh, well. King Tim's dead.
Okay, so, H-Patch says, yes, this spell, it hits hard, but worth tracking. It's not great against fast targets.
Yeah.
Also, hold the main button.
Hold the button.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try. Should we hold that? There we go.
It's a spell for very large boss.
Oh! Oh, did that just... Wait, how much magic did that just use? Okay, let's just try it again. Does it keep draining if I keep doing it? Oh! Oh, I see.
But it keeps doing it.
It's the I want everything in front of me to die spell. But it's only going to work if the enemy's holding still.
It just figures that John would get the best spell and not use it right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this because he didn't test it first, obviously.
I never test anything first. Now,
I
hang on.
thought that it was just going to be a big rock thingy. Also, didn't you come up here for that painting thing?
Yes, I was literally about to just go over and try and figure out where that fits into my thinking. Because I need to be able to see the...
Academy, right?
Yeah, problem is it's a bit bloody misty. It needs to be... I need to have... Someone just yells here. Which is, yeah, where you drop down to get to that area. But I've been to that area. Because I just... In fact, I did it in reverse. I've done this area completely backwards. Because I found that you can... There's a rock right by the Erd tree here. You can just hop up. So I kind of went up here, then used this to get round to the back of here, and then used that to get down to... Yeah, I did it all backwards, because I figured you could just glitch up that rock. Now, I'm going to need to be further along. It's going to be somewhere around here. Hidden path ahead. Okay, I'm not sure I described it as a hidden path. I can see that you could drop down from this area, but I've already been into that area. So I just need to find the right... The problem is the weather is not good. The problem is it's very hard to do the portraits when... That's... Which way am I facing right now? So there's that, and then there's the thing in the background. I think it might need to be more like... Oh yeah, they're fading away now. I think it might need to be more like over... I think I need to go a little bit further in this direction. But because it's foggy, I can't verify the damn picture.
Oh, no.
Which is hilarious, because I can't see the relative position of the items, because it's kind of foggy, which is a little bit annoying. But it's somewhere around here. When I get close enough, the guy will appear. A guy will appear and be like, yeah, I'm sitting in a chair and doing an art. But, like, it's that. Okay, to show you this. It's fucking game sometimes. I need to come up with... this. It's this image. So that's the thing in front of me. The twin tower there. And then there's the academy in the back, and you're supposed to triangulate using the academy in the background and the Erd tree. Great! Fucking amazing! Just who are you? What the... Oh, it's one of my summons! Oh, that's one of my friends. Sorry.
Well done, John.
I forgot Miss Summons with me.
Oh, John, you do smart.
It's I can't fucking see because it's
near the frog guys, apparently.
Near the frog guys, is it in the actual graveyard itself? Might need to kill the frog guys. I'm sorry, frog guys. This one's on chat. So okay, let's just draw up some attention here. Let's draw up some attention. I feel like yes, this doesn't replace.
Take another look at the picture. There's a detail that you're forgetting. Thank you, H-Patch.
Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, a rock going up and a couple of graves.
Yeah, so you have to stand in between the graves.
Yes. And first, I just need to take out these guys so they don't cause trouble. So you go down, and then you go down, and you go down. And then this captain has a big stabby thing. Would you guys like getting involved with the killing of the frogs, please? Please. There we go. He just tosses a bomb. Sure. Somewhere around here. And that's actually enough to one-shot them if you take them by surprise. Okay, finally, the weather's cocking clearing. So that might be the sticky uppy rock. This could be the... Aha! I've found him!
Woohoo!
There we go. What a bastard. Juvenile Scholar Cap... Could this be it? Could this be the hat? Could this be the hat? Okay, this is very important. This is... I've already got a ruler's robe, which does sound pretty fancy. Juvenile Scholar Robe. Yes, what does it do? Okay, so... Juvenile's birthed anew by the amber egg of Queen Renala. Sounds like a weird ceremony. Matriculation was just fine as it was, actually. They repeat the process, eventually becoming utterly dependent upon it. Rebirth is as sleep to them, with each awakening memory fades into oblivion. Okay, it's slightly nightmarish. I mean, it's just a light robe. Why is it not... Okay, but what about the hat?
What hat?
The Juvenile Scholar hat. Same thing. Does it not... Okay, it's very light. I'll give it... It's super light. Like, for its weight, it probably does pretty well. But it is not a magician hat, is it?
I like the sage hood, though, if you can't have a magician hat yet.
The sage hood.
I mean, it's clearly terrible, because it's all red.
Yeah. Well, it's also a lot lighter. It's hugely lighter. I mean, honestly, the fact it's got that much focus and vitality isn't terrible. But... the problem is, I'm never for the life of me getting down to... Then again, you know what? Let's try this. If I put on the Juvenile Scholar Robes, and I put on the Dumber Hat, which is very light, and, more importantly, I install the Arsenal Charm, is there any chance I could get down to light if I also go over to... I'm already wearing pretty much as light as it gets. And at that point, what else can I get rid of? Obviously, I need a weapon, I need a staff. I like having a shield. Even with the Arsenal Charm, I can't get down to light load.
Okay, so, John?
Yes?
Do check the other thing that you picked up. It's in your key items. I mean, that looks cool, though.
Does it? It looks... I think it looks frumpy. I think it looks very frumpy, I'm going to be honest. I feel like that. Ooh, it's Frog People Ashes. I picked up a key item thing. This game gives you a lot of items.
You picked up a thing called larval tear. Oh, that thing at the bottom. Yeah.
Material needed by Renala to grant... Yeah, I got one of them already. I can't remember where I got it from, but I've got one.
You got a second one.
I've got a second one now. But, okay, Renala is clearly the woman at the centre of the academy. Just walking over a corpse there, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I can't get down to light. The only way I could get down to light would be... Even if I give up my shield, I'm still not light. I don't know how that flip you get to light. To be honest, that's ridiculous.
Without gloves and other weapons, this outfit is usually light, but only for bosses where you don't want to get up close.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah, even if
you look like Lord Farquaad.
I'm not feeling that at all.
No.
I'm not, and it's, I mean, it's kind of nice to have, like, you know, an old Oxford-style cap. That's nice, takes me back. But I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it, to be honest. Yeah, we'll go back over to Mausoleum Surcoat. I've got a few more bits and pieces.
I mean, the ruler's robe is also just more purple, so...
The ruler's robe is only 1 heavier, but does a lot more in a lot of different ways. I mean, that...
And it's also purple.
I mean, I mean, you could I think you could, like, if you put those two together, you could almost get away with saying that's pirates.
Yeah.
I feel like then you're kind of talking pirate. That, I think
Apparently you...
Yes?
Yes, light is under 30 or 20% load, so it's very hard to get. You need higher endurance because that increases your max load.
Yeah.
The carry weight talisman does not lower the threshold for low carry weight.
Yeah, it increases the maximum equipped load. Yeah.
And also several people suggesting that you could be lighter by taking off your pantaloons.
I was already wearing page trousers, which are 2.5. Like that's...
No, they just want you to be naked.
Yeah, but then I'm not giving up all armor.
John, it's a joke.
I've got my page trousers on right now. And we've got my weird shoes, which in the picture has shoes, but in the actual game doesn't, because several people involved in this game are weirdly into feet. It's very peculiar. I also have finger maiden shoes, if you want to. Those are not terrible for their weight. So I'm wearing a 2.5 right now, so I could... actually, you know what? I could go to Sage Trousers. Sage Trousers are basically the same. Slightly better versus Slash. Slightly better versus Magic. That's alright. I go over to Sage Trousers. Sage feels appropriate to say.
Yeah.
The Finger Maiden shoes kind of feel a bit worse, to be honest, and everything else is heavier. And I'm kind of close to the limit already. Traveller gloves. Yeah, I go over to heavy if I put on basically anything. I can go over to astrology gloves, but that makes, like, no difference. I could just get away with vulgar militia gauntlets again. I can just get away with that, which slightly improves my poise, which is nice. But I'm right on the edge of what is and isn't acceptable right now. Really, I just need a new headgear that gives me bonus intelligence and doesn't weigh 8.1. Because I'm wearing 8.1. But, like, as far as I can see, like... if I'm medium and I can't hit light reasonably, you may as well go take medium as heavy as you can. Because there's no difference between light medium and heavy medium. Like, it's not a sliding scale. If you're medium, your roll is X effectiveness. And that's it. That's just how it is.
Now, are you gonna go back and, like, do the boss that you...
The boss?
You know, you left, like, there was a boss thing, 3 sisters or whatever, and then you left to go...
Oh, yeah, Renala. I need to take out her 1 hand, 4 boobs, 3 sisters. No, not Renala. Renala's in the thing. Rani. Rani and her 1 hand, 4 boobs, 3 sisters. Yes, I need to go and take care of them. But I also need to, just very quickly... I might bank. You know what? Now I'm at, like, 18,000, and I've probably got a fair few... Yeah, I've got Golden Rune 4 and 2 Golden Rune 3s. I'm just going to very quickly bank up to the next level. How are you doing, by the way, in general? You doing okay?
Yeah, we're a bit behind, but there's not, like, you know, the most
That's
amount
fun.
of comments we've ever had.
So
anyway.
Yeah, you get caught up, and I'm going to quickly do these, and I'm going to head round to my spot, and I will do a quick round to boot myself up to the next level.
Alright, well, shout out to Patty, who gave us 75 Canadian dollars.
High level dollars.
Thank you very, very much, Patty. What else do we...
I'm also going to try just punching the dog in the face, because they said that would help him calm down.
Yes. Lady Cricket has been a member for 51 months, and says I'm going to try and watch some live, but hello either way.
Have some meteorite in the face! Okay, he also had spikes he threw at me. He didn't calm down. He just stabbed me.
I think you have to, like, get him down to a fairly low amount of health for him to calm down.
Then he'll calm down. Okay, well, I didn't do that. Okay, where's me things? Where's me things? Right there. There we go. Grab me things. Now this time he hasn't even noticed I'm there. So yes, the beast clergyman is just he's freaked out a little bit. He's freaked out a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna magic myself up. I'm gonna use the great bow. Great bow. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Let's see how strong this is inside Terra Magica. Fully charged and go. That is 500. That's nothing. But he also isn't responding. Is he supposed to be responding? Now he's... Oh, now he's not an enemy anymore. Okay. That was...
Well, because he chilled.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm disappointed by 500 damage on the great bow. Hi! So, you tried to murder me. Bad dog. Yeah? You got anything to say? Oh, he's given up.
The dog aggroes by default after a while. He gets angry after 4 death roots. Exactly.
Okay, he seems to be chilling out. He's not murdering me this time. Is he cool? Okay, he's not repeating himself. Maybe next time I pass through, he'll have got back up again and be fine. Alright, he's no longer murdering. But I'm going to be honest, I'm straight up disappointed by a fully charged Loretta Greatbow with 50-something intelligence of the meteorite staff inside Terra Magica doing
okay,
500?
so number 1, he resists magic.
Oh, okay.
Number 2, this is super long range. It's a sniper weapon. What matters is the range.
So what? Well, sniper would imply it's worse at close range. Like in XCOM, sniper rifles get worse as you get closer to the enemy.
Yeah, I think you were too close to him.
Okay, well, let's try this. Okay, let's just try a fully charged Loretta Greatbow on this guy, who I know roughly what... Because, like, a basic thing will do 300, a basic pebble. 800. I mean, fine. I'm still a tiny bit disappointed. The basic pebbles, yeah, 200, 300, so it's like 4 pebbles. I'd want to see 1,000. I'm going to be honest, I'm a tiny bit underwhelmed on that. I would really have expected to have seen 1,000 there. This is, yeah, just the basic pebbles doing 200. Let's try it even longer range at this point. In fact, let's also try now in Terra Magica. So some of the Terra Magica. I mean, this is a lot of FP I'm giving up right here. So fully charge it. 1, 2, go.
Isn't there a 3?
Now that just did 1,000. I don't think so. No, but I think that was Terra Magica. So okay, it's 1,000 inside
What does Terra Magica do?
If you are within the glyph, you gain for free bonus damage of about 20%.
Oh, okay.
I think we verified it was about 20% last time.
Oh, okay, so is there a glyph that does the same thing but like for FP? Or for mana?
What, as in it makes the cost cheaper?
Well, yeah, just because, you know, the spell that you've got that's like opens a black hole and then it rains meteorites, but it just eats mana.
Yeah.
It feels as if you could have like more mana or it costs less. Like if you could have a modifier like that, it would be super useful.
I think there might... I'm not aware of such a thing. Right, let's just try a basic charge. So it's like 800 if it's fully charged. I mean, 650 basic versus 8... I mean, that feels like a weird difference to me. Like 600 just basic, 800 for fully charged. That's a lot of charge time for...
Okay, John, you can fire this from farther away than any of the spells in your kit. It's for ambushes more than anything.
Yeah, but you can only reliably aim it if you've got a lock on. You can only lock on from so far.
Mm.
But I will agree, it's got the range. I will give it, it's got the range. It's not a day-to-day weapon. It's definitely not a day-to-dayer, but it's interesting. Right, I'm just going to go around doing my basics with my pebble. Because I love my pebble. My pebble's nice and reliable. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Interesting. A question from Cherry B, who gave us £2. Wants to know, where do you currently rank Elden Ring in your game of the year?
Top by a long way and by a lot. Like, you know, candidate for game of this generation. Like, yeah, no, nothing complicated. Best game I've played this year by a long way. Probably the best game I've played for some years. Exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. Really, really incredible experience. That doesn't mean I think it necessarily translates back to other Souls games. I think it's the open world, hey, go do what you want, grind up against as many bosses as you want, play it as you want aspect. You know, the more flexible character build combined with the open world, so there's like 10 million bosses everywhere, and there's less choke points where you've got to... Excuse me, you're supposed to be dead. Where there's less choke points. A lot of that works for me. So yeah, it's good. It's a very, very good game. I will be amazed if this somehow is not my game of the year. I mean, Starfield's gonna have to be fucking good. Come on, Bethesda. If Bethesda can make a game better than this, I mean, Jesus, that'd be good. I hope so.
No, okay, so Next Gen says you can use this to lock on from far. It's a good initiation spell, says After Stuff.
That I will give you, yes.
Foster says it's an engagement spell from surprise, so the charge time doesn't matter.
I'm just going to try Carian Piercer as well.
There are ways to reduce FP costs later on, one probably fairly soon. The main advantage of the bow is the extreme range, and I believe it will track even if you're not locked on.
I tell you what, I like the fact that this thing appeared to knock someone over. It will track you if you're not locked on. That's interesting.
Alright, and it's a super powerful niche ability that excels in its niche. That niche doesn't always come up, but when it does, you will miss it if you haven't got it.
I'm just kind of curious now how I'm supposed to know when it does or doesn't have... it would or wouldn't be allowed to access. Also, yeah, if I can just get over here. This appears to be a knockover, the Carian Piercer. That just knocked that guy straight over. That's... I mean, the Carian Piercer is fast. That is not much FP, really. And the fact if that's like a guaranteed knockover, and if it's like other Carian weapons like the Slicer, can just go straight through shields. Oh, that's a keeper. That's a big old keeper if that's what's going on there. That's very exciting. Because that is just, you know, lots of mid-range enemies. Me just basically say, well, fuck you. I'm just going to slice you now. Go. Yeah, now you're on the ground, and that means I can just follow up with another one. That's pretty good, you know. Grab that too. Yeah. Okay. That's a winner. Okay, no, I'm going to try this. I'm going to go far enough away with this that I literally cannot be locked onto this guy. So we're going to back right off. All right. There's. Oh, actually, once you've locked onto someone, it looks like you can stay locked onto them. So that guy is well out of lock range. So we're just gonna. I'm not sure whether how I'm supposed to know whether he's in range, but go. Did not find him. That's the problem, you see. You can say, like, oh yeah, it shoots further than that, but like, okay, go over there. It doesn't, okay, if it gets close to the enemy, it doesn't start homing them. It's a little bit closer. Didn't home. I'm not sure that's true. Like, I was literally close enough to be locked onto him. I'm literally close enough to be locked on. But if I don't lock on, then it doesn't... No, that's not true. They're wrong. Sorry. Someone in the chat is wrong. Because it does not home even if you're outside of lock range. Because it doesn't even home if you're not locked on at all. You have to be locked or it does not home. So unfortunately that person was a little bit wrong. Right. And we just... Oh, might have been potions. Oh, that's embarrassing. Well, in that case, I guess we just have to jump and attack it. Ow! Stop attacking me. You're going to kill me, aren't you, you absolute bastard? Nope, you didn't on this occasion. Thank you. And that's just enough for me to level up too. But yeah, it definitely did not home in on that guy, even when he was within lock-on range. You have to be locked on for it to aim by the Luxi of it. So, alright. We're good. We're just going to ignore that dragon. Me and that dragon are far off a hole. Dear, oh dear. We're fine. And I think I have learned. I think I'm now strong enough in intelligence. It's time for a bit of mind. And I only need 41. I could have sworn I looked up and it said 40,000, but okay. Do I have enough? Do I? You. 41,000. Okay, we need to kill one more person. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Haggard Blackguard, who gave us £5 and says, I've been reading Antigone. I've heard it.
Ooh, Antigone.
I've heard it pronounced a few different ways. Surely it's Creon rather than Crayon.
Creon, in fact. Crayon would be... Actually, Crayon is actually the closest. Crayon's pretty close. It's a long O. It's an omega. But yeah, honestly, like... We anglicise a lot. No one's going to get too fussy about Crayon versus Crayon versus Crayon. But it is a long.
It's funny, would always, like, my initial, assumption would have been cray, but also on, like, not crayon, crayon.
Yeah.
Like crayon.
Can I do without? Now we're getting into tough stuff. I want to keep the meteorite, but I want to keep the rock throw too. I want to keep the great bow.
Oh dear. Kuba Blaska pointed out that you just said, we need to kill one more person, Claire!
How many runes do you drop when you die, just out of interest? Probably loads, because you're like the biggest boss of all. Well, that was supposed to be sweet, but it came across wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, being a boss.
You're like my crystal, whatever the name of that crystal woman is. You're my one-handed, full-boobed, three-sistered
No, come
love.
on. Come on, John. Come on.
Okay, we need to rearrange this. This all needs to be rearranged to make sense. How are we going to do this at this point? Yeah, we get rid of that, and then we put you to. Actually, then I want it to be. Yes, the rock throw, then the meteorite at the back. All right, that's good. I'm gonna get rid of arc because, in all fairness, rock sling does have a bit of range on it. So we're going to try that, and then we're just going to very quickly... I saw the suggestion in the chat, and I agree with it. We're going to try attacking the dragon. We're going to try attacking the dragon with meteorite, which will either kill it in one go, or it will kill me in one go. It really is kind of unclear, so just charge that.
Could have just said maiden, apparently.
Wasn't the implication of maiden, like... virgin?
I mean, that's literally the meaning of that word.
Yes.
That's not an implication, that's just what it means.
Mm-hmm.
Well, somebody was just saying earlier that it's like an Elden Ring meme or something.
I see.
Because the person that you the first... Like, didn't someone tell you that you're maidenless now?
You're maidenless and you need a maiden of the two fingers or some nonsense. It's a very peculiar game. George R.R. Martin's a strange man with some weird stuff going on. Now, I wonder if the dragon's big enough that I can just hit him anyway, even without a lock-on, just because he's so big it will hit him. And I was a bit above where it was, so just charge him and go. No, it's definitely got a finite range. That 100% has a finite range to it. So let's just top up the old... Actually, no, just top up magic here. And I can actually summon friends. So I've got friends to help me. So, okay, Rhea Lucaria's soldiers, you're in. You're up, boys. You're up. And then we need to draw his attention. And then we're going over... Then we just draw his attention. Yeah, here we go. So, Alpha Strike in the head. And that will activate the fight, meaning the soldiers should run forward. Why did it not hit him? Go. Being a little unimpressed with the range here, guys. Come on. Your whole point was you're supposed to be a sniper weapon. Okay. Gonna be honest, you're not sniping effective. The dragon's getting closer. There we go, we've hit him now. Right, guys, forward.
732 though.
Okay, now we just need to avoid this fire attack. And that's... Ow!
Wow, good avoiding, John.
It is quite hard to avoid fire in some ways.
Especially when you put yourself in a...
Okay, I feel like my Rhea Lucaria lot were not doing the job there. I might send in Lutal. Yes?
Hugo gave us $5 and says, fuck, marry, kill.
Oh dear.
Buffy, Angel, or Firefly, the show's not the character.
Interesting. Well, kill Angel, because I don't give a shit.
Also, already dead.
Yeah, also they're all already dead.
Well, Firefly's not a...
Firefly's very dead.
Yes, okay,
Firefly ain't coming
not
back.
The character. I didn't mean the show's dead, I meant the character Angel is dead. But the character Buffy also is dead several times.
Several
There's
times,
a whole
yes.
song about
Right,
it.
yes.
Anyway, marry Buffy, fuck Firefly, kill Angel, because I've never seen Angel, and, well, I've seen some of Angel's
You know,
season 1,
on
it was
balance,
very
I'd
good.
probably marry Buffy ahead of Firefly just because there's a lot more of it.
I said marry Buffy,
Yeah.
fuck Firefly.
Yeah, but I'm agreeing with you.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if we can just hit you with the long-range arrow. But yeah, I feel like if you've got a lock on, the bow, the sniper weapon should be able to hit. We've
Apparently, if it's like it's long, it's not infinite.
Okay, we just.
Alright, but like it's not. It's not actually that much long.
Okay, Lootle, this one's on you. I need Lootle to draw. I'm just going to fall back while Lootle draws the attention. Lootle! Lootle! I feel like. Okay. Activate meteorites! It's on! Okay, it's apparently. It doesn't have that much range.
Okay, so you have to figure out exactly where to put yourself.
Yeah, you've got to be the right range. Or you've got to sneak up behind. But I feel like you don't sneak up behind a dragon, to be honest. Actually, I wonder if I can just do it on a horse. If you do it on a horse, there's no reason why... No, you can't do it on a horse. It was like, whoop, I need to slam it into the ground. How does that work? Okay, but I could use the horse to get behind him. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to summon the soldiers. We're then going to charge the dragon, and we're just going to basically try and fluff around underneath him in such a way as we'll just get behind him. So, okay, yeah, that's me. Hi, I'm on a horse. So now we just get behind him, and now we just try.
Now he's turning.
Yeah, but look, he's being attacked. You can see he's taking damage from my boys. And now, okay, here we go. This is it. Now they're going to do the job for me. Okay, I do a little health drink. I just wait. Now we just wait for him to. Fuck. Now he's run over there. But he's going to go for. He's not going to go for me though. He's not going to go for me. He's going for them. He's going for them. Now don't fly off. Okay. What did I just?
I think he can tell that you're the protagonist.
Normally not. Normally they aggro on whoever's damaged the most. It seems to be like a chance to aggro. I'm going to try this one more time. I get this can be made to work. This could be made to work. It's fine.
Putting yourself under the dragon is the best way to do that spell.
Hilarious.
Okay, just a little update of people who've donated. I got very excited because I love Buffy. That's why I read that one. That one that just came in as it came in. But we are.
Oh shit! We're sneaking up behind him. Go, get off.
We do still have a backlog, so.
No, don't fire that way. Fire at them. I was accidentally facing sideways, but the basic core idea works pretty well. Aside from the fact he's about to cast fire. Okay, now right at him, and then he flew.
What a dick.
What a penis. He flew off.
Maybe
okay.
you should try it on something that can't fly.
Is he walking at me right now? Please tell me he's walking at me right now. No, I just need to get a feel for the range, and that is not right. And I feel like he's got better range than me. And also he can kill me in one flame breath. I feel like if I can just get in the right position, this will melt him.
Dragons aggro on whoever is closest.
Yeah. I feel like what I need to do is I just need to get behind him. I just need to...
If you hit the L3 stick while moving, you will hop off of your horse as a faster dismount.
Get off the... Okay, I think he's about to turn around. If I just wait for him to... Actually, you know, he's also got a little fluffy tail, which is very delightful. If I just wait for him to come this way, and then we just rush him the moment he turns around. If I don't hit him, he's not aware of me. I'm pretty sure. So then all I need to do is just get right behind him, slap the thing in the ground, and then just activate it. Okay, now go. Here we go. And then we just wait for him to get close. And I think if we don't attack him, he does not become aware of me. Yes. Let's go. And now he's not aware of me. And go. Then he kind of walks behind me, which was, you know, that's where it goes a little bit wrong. It did like a third of his health bar, which doesn't seem bad, to be honest. Now we need some friends. Right, guys, distract. Guys, go die for me. Some of you may die to sacrifice I'm willing to make. So if he's now going to do that, is he going to... The thing is, they take way less damage than you, which is really weird. And back up. You see, look at that. They can take it, which makes no sense. And now I'd like him to come over here. And yeah, that's actually pretty good. And now right in the head, 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 right in the head. Okay, I feel like this is it's too much of a random thing. It's not quite working, but it's a good idea.
Don't forget to lock on so you don't miss. How? How do we lock on?
Well, I know it's a lock on, but like it didn't appear that this worked with lock on. It just seemed to be a spray. Does it work as a lock on? Hang about. Lock on to this guy over here. No, it doesn't. It doesn't lock on. It's just a spray. It's just a big spray in front of you. The lock-on doesn't make any difference, aside from the fact it makes you turn to face him, so the spray's going in the right direction. But it doesn't actually...
Yeah, but like, I mean, it's for really big enemies.
Well, that's a pretty big enemy and it's not working.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying the one you just tried it on where it didn't lock.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this isn't quite the right thing, right?
This spell doesn't really work with lock on, and it helps to level up your health. They won't home, but it will make sure you aren't pointed in the wrong direction like you were that one time.
Right. Get around the back. Yeah, I feel like we leave this guy be for now.
Okay, let's leave this guy be.
We leave him
and then, shout out to Motor Rider who gave us 10 Australian dollars and says, "Good morning, you fabulous individuals. As usual, I will catch up on VOD because I'm at work. Have a good stream and some monies."
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. All right.
Thank you very, very much.
And now we're going in. It is the Academy itself, Renala and her weird amber rebirth egg that I might be able to power with larval tears.
Wait, did you go back for Ronnie?
Oh, shit, you're right, I didn't. I need to go and check out Rani and her one a hand, 12 fingers, four boobs, three sisters. And a partridge in a pear tree.
Jesus. Oh, God, you're finding yourself very amusing, aren't you?
It's very amusing.
Oh, my God, chat, don't worry, I'm on your side here.
Oh dear! Wait, why haven't I got a? Oh, I can't be on a horse in here. Oh dear! Oh dear! 12 fingers, 4 boobs, 3 sisters, and a partridge.
And a partridge with knives on its feet.
Quite possibly, yes. The partridge would have knives instead of feet. That's true. Okay, well.
Yes, 5 Elden Rings, surely.
That's true. There we go. Okay.
Aww.
What?
It's Myra's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, happy birthday ahead of time, Myra. Wait, what time zone are we in? Is that our tomorrow or?
Yeah, no, I think so because Myra's in Ireland, right?
Yes.
Also, she wants you to sing for her. Sing happy birthday to her.
Happy birthday to. That's a dragon. Okay, so we don't have to fight a dragon plan might not be entirely. That might be an easier dragon.
Wait, did you go through the boss door?
Yeah, there was a where the Loretta was. There was now a thing. So previously we came out this way and came around the back. Now I'm going forwards. So Renner's Rise is here, but that's locked, and it's not saying there's a way to get in if I get the clue right or anything. But there's a fuck-off dragon over there.
Wait, but I thought that where you fought Loretta, there was a boss door that you could go through to...
Yeah, that's where I came from. That's how we got to this area at all.
Oh, okay.
You can't get to this whole area till you've taken care of her. That's how we got to this area, yeah. So we've just got to stay out of the way of the dragon for now. There's also a ruin here. Sometimes ruins have... In fact, ruins very often have a little... step down.
The dragon is the right direction.
Well, that's exactly what they would say. And
anyway.
Yes.
Happy
birthday to you. What were you singing? That didn't sound like happy birthday to you.
Yes, I'm very bad at singing. That's why you were supposed to do it and not fucking stop and talk about a dragon.
Yeah, but you can still get the words of happy birthday to you right. I mean, most of them are in the title.
I was was getting the words right.
I feel like you were not getting the words right.
Oh my
there.
god, sing.
Happy birthday to you!
Okay, see, what happened is I wasn't sure if you were going into happy birthday, dear Myra, which would be the words.
I see.
I'm so sorry, Myra.
There's definitely a big-ass dragon here. And I'm concerned it's gonna eat me.
No. Bettina says my 48th birthday is coming up on Sunday. Please do not sing.
Happy birthday,
Bettina.
So that's the level of.
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm not sure.
That's what I like to hear. All right, get around the back over here. We're just gonna stay away from the dragon, who's kind of conceptually aware I'm around. Like really quite aware I'm around. So I'm just gonna. Maybe he'd be more. You know.
Yeah, the dragon is in the right direction, and it's easier to beat than that other dragon.
His story checks out. I might just try and meteorite him for funsies. If he starts walking away, I'm sneaking up behind him. I'm just gonna.
Also, you don't have to fight that dragon if you don't want. Somebody was saying.
Oh, he's purple.
Ooh.
Oh, he's a purple dragon. Though he looks a bit. He's like a crystal, like a rock crystal dragon. I like him.
Oh my god, so cool.
He's very cool. Yeah, he kind of saw me go in this direction, but now he's lost me. So if he turns around, I might just sneak up behind him and just try and meteorite him up the arse. Together with my soldiers. Come on, buddy. Turn away. I mean, I've also got more cover. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I've got more cover over here. So we just need to sneak up behind him. It feels like these guys don't actually hear when you're just walking up behind them. So, alright. We need to get close now. I need to sprint and... Okay, and go. And now he's walking away and go. Most of them did miss. Most of them missed. Okay, we're gonna need it. He's got a sword in his mouth. Okay, but now he's close. Activate. Oh, meteorite. They all missed. Okay, where's he just pissed off to? Because I feel like he's just. Wait, where's he gone? Wait, what?
He flew because he's a dragon.
I'd never run away from a fight like that, aside from all the times I did. Okay, he's just pissed off. That's interesting. Also, I think he knew magic, because we're in the magic area. He 100% had a sword in his mouth. He tried to use Karian Greatsword on me. What a dick. Okay. That was weird. Normally, enemies don't just, like, naff off in this game. Okay, well, he did. He just decided, oh, hello, sorry, didn't realise you were going to be here. There's also just random sorcerers fading in and out of existence. That might still be a, here.
Apparently that dragon is scripted to run and you'll get another chance to fight them, and it might be a lady dragon.
Ooh. From
what people are saying in chat.
Okay, convenient note just indicated a secret floor to me, so as I suspected, there's often a secret thing, though. This looks... Ooh. I don't trust this room. And I don't trust the fact there was a fast-moving thing in the fog. Hello? You okay?
Is that like a statue or a person?
I don't know. Oh, that was just a ghost. Look carefully. Look carefully. Well, I see a thing. Seleuvis's puppet. Do not touch. It's not a fake wall. Seleuvis. Try attacking.
Nice.
Alright, so there was a fake wall there, though. Seleuvis's puppet. These people are just not around. Hi! So, are you by any chance a salesperson? They're not looking so hot, to be honest. If I break all their stuff, they might stop pretending to be asleep. Okay. Well, I can't lock onto her, so I can't attack her. You can't attack someone if you can't lock onto them. That's a good test.
Do you maybe have to do something before you can,
Possibly. I mean, I feel like I'm about... This is roughly where I should be at this point in the game. It's not like, You know, this is one of the...
No, sorry, I meant do you need to do something like in that room? Is there something that will trigger to wake her up?
That guy looked a bit like a monster.
Or a creepy puppet.
It's... Okay, lock-on doesn't detect anything in here. Check the floor notes. Look carefully, right? Try attacking, yeah. Something incredible ahead.
It did say puppet.
Sorcery. Puppet. Which would suggest cutting strings. No strings to cut on that guy. I'm assuming I'm missing something chat's already told you.
This is a quest.
Saluvus's puppet, do not touch. I'm guessing I just
That
need to...
room's for later. You're doing the quest out of order. You can't do this right now.
Fine. Keep an eye out for someone called Saluvus.
Sorry, I mean, obviously, we're trying to not give you spoilers, but you know.
There's a thing here, and keep an eye out for someone called Saluvus. Apparently. So, all right. Keep on keeping on. There's more towers. Logically, 3 sisters would be 3 towers, right? That kind of makes sense to me. Like, there's a place called the 4 Belfries that's got 4 belfries in it. So.
Yeah, but sisters. I mean, I don't know. I just assumed it was gonna be ladies.
What are you guys doing here? You're on screen right now. Okay, these guys are here, which is weird because they're not actually listed on screen as being here. But all right. Also, I feel like we don't need meteorite strikes to sort out basic wolves. Basic wolves we can be fine with as they are. Rani's Rise! Oh, we found her.
Hey John.
Yes.
They also want you to mark that spot on your map for later.
That's probably a good point. I think it was this one. No, we'll use a marker. We'll put a treasure. That's clearly a good thing. Also, I think my friends are being attacked by wolves right now. Guys, you okay? Guys? I think they ceased existing, because I think I'm not inside.
Because they shouldn't have.
They're not really supposed to be here. I'm not sure why they were here in the first place, to be honest. Right. Okay. So we've got ourselves... This is her. Rani, 1 hand, 2 fingers, 3 Elden Rings, 4 boobs, 5 sisters. So, alright. Friend ahead. Dog ahead, which it seems to be code for friend in this game. Wolfo wolf. Okay, basically, don't murder. Presumably, this woman maybe will give me the quest that pertains to that area. So I go and find the secret basement. Maybe this is like where the game introduces secret doors, in case you've not found one yet.
Yeah, maybe.
That makes sense, actually. It could well be that. I wonder if I reset the dragon by resting here. Just nip outside and check that. Seek life. I don't see a dragon, so I feel like we're okay. It's alright. Beautiful lover ahead. Okay, this is... Everyone's horny for Rani, then. Rani, good old Rani. Good old Rani, 1 hand, 4 boobs. Praise the hole. So, Poochie died on the way back to his home planet. Alright. We've found ourselves... She better have a memory stone, by the way. Because towers like this, I don't come to unless there's a cocking memory stone involved. No enemy ahead. Alright. I mean, this looks good. I'm a mage user. This is like one of the mage towers. Lovable sort ahead. Lovable sort ahead. Nimble sort ahead offers seat. But there's... Really hope that wasn't Rani, because if so, I've broken her. She doesn't seem to be here. Okay. This is definitely the top of the tower. There's like...
There's stairs, but they're down.
Yeah, that's the way I just came up, yeah. I mean, I've spoken...
It might be bugged.
Lack of waifu.
You didn't start the quest yet?
Where would I...
Okay, so the thing is, you... Let's see. You did the rot area.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah. Flibbly jibble. Yeah. I've been down here already. There's a fight against some guy who turns into a comet, but I can't beat him. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, we've got people saying it's one of two things.
Right.
Or both. I don't know. Okay. Either it's bugged because you did the rot area before doing that or starting that quest or whatever. Or
yeah,
you just are doing the quests in a different order.
Right.
You need to talk with the Hugs lady.
Fia. Isn't that her name? Is she Fia? That rings a bell. Oh, apparently I do have 3 golden seeds. Oh, that's good. I thought I had way less than that for some reason. Okay, hang on.
You have to beat the general that turns into a comet in order to unbug her.
Oh, okay. That strikes me as a weird order of play, given I was told like this area was supposed to be before Caelid.
Right, but...
Oh, no, it's 4 golden seeds.
John.
Yes.
Remember how I said there's 2 theories?
Yeah.
It may be that you just haven't started the quest.
Yeah.
Or it may be that it is bugged because you went into the rot area.
Uh-huh.
Yes. You have to kill Radahn.
I know Radahn. I don't know who. I know where Radahn is. Yes. Okay.
So yeah, you triggered the fight with Radahn, which is part of that quest.
Right.
And so it did some that, like basically because you triggered that fight, which is a part of the quest.
Yeah.
It like does something to the characters, like with Laura and whatever, so that she's not here right now, basically.
Is she at the festival? Redmane? She might be at the festival of Redmane. I just didn't see it.
Okay, so
I might have just recognised she might be at the festival of Redmane because a whole bunch of characters are at the festival of Redmane. So, oh yeah, there's wolves here now. Guys, sorry guys, you need to die again.
Maybe because you haven't done the dungeon.
Which dungeon?
I don't know. I'm just reading what they're saying.
Chat, be as specific as possible.
So it's not Fia, apparently.
Oh, is she not called Fia? Alright.
Look, right, well, it's not, you know, that's not what you need to do for this specifically.
Yeah, and it looks like there's one more building down in this direction, so we may as well
No, you have to beat Radahn. She's just gone out of the game for now until you beat him.
Okay. There's some stuff in this game that's very, very hard to predict. Like, I'm not sure how I could possibly have known that if you hadn't just told me said thing.
No, well, thank you to HU, who says, sorry for the confusion, guys. Nobody really has all the information at this point. Community is still assembling the wiki, but this is a big quest. No spoiler, but it is a very important.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got to beat Radahn.
Radahn's mean. He turns into a meteorite, which is just fucking cheating. I thought
Okay,
like.
so what people were saying is basically just because you did it in a different order.
Yeah.
Starting the fight with Radahn triggers her to like disappear out of the game. She's only ever in that tower.
Oh no, I've de-waifu'd the game.
Right.
The worst.
And in order to get your waifu back, you have to beat Radahn.
Uh-huh. Looks like I might just be able to bite.
Well.
Alright, let's just see if I can just straight up bypass the stupid locked door on this tower and just hop up here.
Maybe you could like invite other people in to come help you beat Radahn.
There's actually plenty of people already helping me beat Radahn. It's actually an area that's full of everybody, though, by the looks.
What do you mean by everybody?
I'll show you in a second, but there's like a giant pile of NPCs who help you do it.
Right, but I was just saying, can't you like have people watching chat right now?
Yes, I think in theory I'm allowed to. Can I use the horse to get over to the roof here? Yes, I can. Alright, so go. And then this is... Oh! Saluvis! Well, this seems relevant. Right, so I can't get into the tower because it's blocked up, but I can just use my magic horse to... Come on. Fuck you! Fuck you! Give me my memory stone! I want a memory stone! God damn it, I thought I was being so clever. Is there even a chest? There is a chest! No! Just break the fucking window! Give me the memory stone, you bastards!
Hey, you're disturbing the books behind the window, but...
Somehow, yes. It's... oh dear. Right, just hop over to here.
Yeah, it's not a catastrophe if you don't meet her right away. Just don't forget about her. Lots of good magic stuff is related to her quest.
I mean, we're clear in the magic area, so story checks out. This is the Black Wolf mask, which is... It looks pretty badass. I'm not going to die, that's a badass mask. But
yeah,
it doesn't give me bonus intelligence, though.
Yeah, well.
Which is a problem. Because that gives me actual bonuses. And it's actually very...
If you summon other players for the Radon fight, then you can't use your horse.
Interesting. Well, we'll give it... Okay, you know what? It sounds like that might be a good thing to do about now anyway. So, yeah, it's 3 sisters meaning 3 towers. So I've already covered the 3 sisters now. And I've made a note to go back when I understand Saluvis. And I've got a new marker by where Rani would be. So let's actually nip over here, because this is actually over in Caelid. This is over in Caelid. I already did Raid Main Castle. I didn't realise it was going to be as important as it was. So I've done Red Main Castle. Aside from the 2 knights with the red shields, I just skirted round them because they kept killing me in one hit. So I said, screw it. And the first time I came here, there was a sub-boss who I couldn't beat. And I came back and there wasn't a sub-boss anymore. There was just a whole bunch of people. So, yeah, now that, like, a boss just isn't... There was a boss here. Now he's gone. He's just not here anymore.
Okay, so, what I was thinking was, do we have time to do a few messages? And then I should go feed Tibbs.
Yeah, sure. But then I can do a bit of Radon while you're doing that. That makes sense.
Yeah. Let's see. Shout out to Cynical Queer, who gave us £5. And says, I finally landed a chef's job that pays enough for disposable income.
Oh, congratulations.
Yes, indeed. Thank you to both of you for the years of brilliant content to keep me sane.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed. And congratulations and good luck with the new role.
Yeah, and thank you for feeding people for a living.
Yes, that is a good thing.
As a human, I like chefs.
Mm-hmm.
More chefs, please.
Okay. Oh, I have a sacred tear, actually. I hadn't recognised that. Don't know how long I've had a sacred tear. Carry on.
Yes, indeed. A hard ticket gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Thank you very much indeed.
Best dollars.
Best dollars.
John, it's because of you that I started playing a mage in this game, and now I'm totally addicted.
Mage is
Thank
great.
you. It's my first From Software game.
Mages are fun. Mages are fun, lads.
So you So the boss you said disappeared. Was it a wolf?
What? It was a wolf man and a knight hybrid. There was 2 of them.
Okay, so apparently what happened is like, basically, the wolf disappeared because the Radon fight got started, and like, oh god, okay.
But the Radon fight's behind the wolf.
Lazy Gamer 10,000 gave us $5. Says, hey Claire and John, you have to beat Radon as part of Rani's quest, but I think you have to beat the main boss of the academy first. Love you both.
LOL.
I am not sure if that's correct or not, but
Okay, we don't know, basically. We're not 100% sure.
Smitya also says in chat, John, take the hint, Claire wants you to cook for her. No, I like cooking. And I like not doing the washing up, which is what John does.
Yeah.
Next Jenner says, no Claire in all caps, which I'm assuming that's in reference to having to beat the main boss of the academy. I don't know. Or maybe it's the thing I said about the wolf thing. I don't know. Anyway, just try beating Radon and then see God, this is why this is so hard to explain, Seth.
I've tried beating Radal before. It's quite tricky. He's a large monster who has a more than passing resemblance to Ganon in Zelda. Whether that's intentional or not is unclear. But yes, he literally we just have to... Basically, there's a big festival, and we're all joining forces to kill Radahn in a world where death doesn't really seem to matter much, so no one really seems to care about it. So I was like, oh yeah, we'll go and kill the man who can't possibly die.
You should do the academy regardless, but it doesn't, I think, matter in the Radahn fight.
I mean, I'll show the Radahn fight. He's
gonna do the academy, you guys. Like, you can't keep him away from a magic school.
Yeah. It's fine. We're going in. So yes, I've already been in here. I tried this once, and I thought, like, this is suspiciously easy. I must be amazing at this game. Then phase 2 started.
It is intentional, says Ethan, presumably about the Ganon resemblance.
Yes. He's very Ganon-y.
He is Ganon, that is confirmed.
I mean, there's a lot of references to other games in this game. So I've got, like, no souls, so it doesn't matter if I lose right now. Yes, the fight takes place in this giant desert. It's huge. He starts off over there, and he just starts firing his bow. And it's literally easy. Like, when he fires, just, yep, roll. That's it. That's all you do in the first phase. But everyone else in the festival joins up with you. So all I really do is I just try and get people on the field as fast as possible, and then they will eventually distract him. And then I just, once everyone's nice and distracting, I just basically go up and rock sling. That gets him down to half health. Then he becomes meteorite mode. Then things are worse.
Okay, John.
Yes.
This is, I think, the most concise explanation that I've seen.
Excellent.
Very well put by Spock Zombie, and it tracks with everything else everybody has said. Basically, the wolf lad who is at the festival is a part of Ronnie's quest line. Because you start the festival and he is here at the festival, he cannot be in the quest, so the quest is on pause.
Right.
So that's why you have to beat Radahn. It's so the festival finishes and then the game decides that he can be elsewhere, the wolf guy.
Speaking of him, he actually gets involved in this fight, but if he dies, he just disappears. He doesn't. No one actually dies.
Oh my god.
So
guys,
now,
I'm gonna stop trying to untangle this because we're gonna get into spoilers.
Go! And and now we just basically start summoning people. Go! Ah, darn it. I got my timing wrong there. So I summoned some people. Go! And yeah, now basically I'm just summoning all the people who are at the festival. And right now he just prioritizes me. So if you just get your timing right on that, you can also use this as cover, I think. But just in case you can't. There's Potman. There's Friend Pot. Friend Pot is here. Go. Ah, I just missed the bloody timing. It's very annoying because he can two-shot me and...
So that's how
fuck's sake. This is not going desperate. Yeah, this is all you want. You just want to wait for this moment when your friends start, and then you can just summon all the other friends. And then they'll just keep him busy. And now we just summon everyone. There he is. There's Wolfman. And now he's got so many people around him. Including Patches. Patches is here, which is hilarious.
And yes, Blight the half-wolf.
And then we just want to get away, and then I can do a lot of damage to him. Just need to keep my health up, because that happens. There we go. Actually, didn't plan to hit me there. He does have a good protagonist sense. Patches returns to his world. I'm just going to naff off. Yeah, bye, loser. So apparently you can't do that because of the people around here. But now he's going to pay attention to some other people. And now I'm just going to basically summon magic. And the moment he pays any attention to me, we just say, right, fuck off, bye. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and he's coming. Go!
Yeah, and so when people die, do you resummon them? Or?
I don't know whether you can resummon them or not. And now he's down on the ground, so he's up for a big crit, but we can just also just toss magic at him. And then he's going to, in a moment, do some bad stuff, probably. I imagine he's about... If he disappears in a second, he's about to become a... Yeah, now we just run. Now we just run, because he's about to become a fucking meteorite. Do not... Just keep running. He's about... There he is! He's coming up! Just run. Okay, now we just need to watch... I don't know what the fuck he does now. I was just killed immediately by that. What's he doing? I'm just going to circle while I learn what the fuck he's doing. He's doing... Oh, he's tossing rocks at me. How rude.
Yeah,
wait.
that's your thing.
Yeah, that's my thing. How dare he? Wait, are they like glintstone phalanx rocks? I think they are. I think they don't fire until I get close enough to him. Cocking hilarious. Can I hit him outside of the range of his rocks? Possibly I can. Yes, I can. I can stay outside the range of his rocks. Okay, go, go, go. Only just. And uh-oh. I think he's doing... He just did a thing. Oh, no! The jar is dead! Jar friend, no!
You monster, you killed Jar friend!
Uh-oh. Ah! Fudge! Right, someone else is dead. And now he's coming... I think he's decided I'm the biggest threat at this point. Whack him in the head. Ow, 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 ow!
Oh,
Instant
no.
dead. Instant dead. He's vicious. I can't get hit by him.
Ally summons reappear on top of the sand dune.
Oh, is that what that was? I thought that
Yeah.
was... maybe I can resummon them during the first bit. I did not realize you could do that. But yeah, the first phase isn't so bad. I mean, I got sloppy and like I got hit by a couple of things. But one...
Yeah, I mean, I think presumably if you like
With his arrows,
are
if
hit
you just
less
roll.
at the beginning, you can hit him more
Yeah.
and get a good head start.
Okay. Go. And then we just... Summon, summon, summon. Go.
You just need to walk through the summons.
I need to tap Y over the top of them. Go! Because I don't have that many iframes. Go. This is going better. Is that another summon over there? Or is that my... I think that's my things. Oh, what the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is that? I have not seen this before. I don't like this at all.
It's a bunch of swords.
I think... Ow! 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 He's summoning infinite swords. I don't appreciate this at all. He's doing his thing again. Go! Okay, but now he's under... Now, here he comes. Now someone's got... Ow! Why are you still attacking me, you penis? I need to heal. I might need to go 5 and 5 for this fight. I need to be full, because if otherwise he will just one-shot me all the time.
What do you mean by 5 and 5? Like
5 health heals versus 5, yeah, everything else. Yeah, that's precisely it. I just need to stay away from him. The nice thing is, the stone's kind of home, so even if I cast them at a weird angle, it kind of works anyway. And he's also got a weird... He seems to have a tiny horse under him, which is kind of hilarious. He's got a tiny horse! Look at his tiny horse go!
I got really sleepy.
He's on a tiny horse. Look at him. He's got a tiny horse. Oh, he's so cute. With his tiny, tiny fucking horse. One more, and then I should have taken that moment to... He's about to... Now he's going. Okay. Did anyone even die? Because I feel like most people are still present. Okay, apparently people will be back. He's going to... Go. Did I just summon anyone or not? I don't know if I... Yeah, I summoned someone back. Okay. So the team is still now pretty strong. The team's in pretty good shape. He has not yet summoned his rocks. I can get a few hits in before that even happens. Go! Run, 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 run. Fuck you! Yeah, he anti-gravities. He tries to, like... He sends your stuff away.
Has he become a meteorite yet?
Yeah, he's done that bit.
Okay.
I've got pretty long range on my thing. And he's about to send them at me, I think. Oh, that was just out of range, darn it. Alexander's dead. No, Jar friend! Warrior Jar. And come on, another one right there. Another one right there. And I'm going over to... I shouldn't have got...
got him!
No, almost got him. Loretta, go! Snipe! Let's go! Got him! Fucking Loretta. There we go. Got the remembrance and the... Oh, cutscene. You don't get many cutscenes in this game.
Oh.
Is his tiny pony okay? I'd like to think his tiny pony is okay. Hi. Can I make friends with his tiny pony? Yeah, that was... There's a lot of stars going on. Do I get to go to the moon? Was Rani on the moon? Is that Rani? Has she got one hand, 2 comets, 4 boobs, 3 sisters? And a part! I think... Uh-oh! I think I just crashed a meteorite into the world!
Wow, you did that faster than I thought you would. Nice. Talk to both of the NPCs at the Grace.
It's a good thought. Yeah, there's
very
grace.
well done.
There's a Grace here
Good
now.
game.
Jesus, that was tough. Hello.
What a sick way to fight, eh, mate? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you, and then a falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend, if ever I saw one.
Oh, was he holding back a meteorite that now, because we killed him, just slammed into the world? Because if so, which country did we just annihilate?
Well, it's time I left. The wheel of fate has been set into motion. If it's on the cards, I'd be glad to meet again. You are a fine warrior.
Alright, are you
If
actually
it's on
dumb?
the cards,
Yeah,
you are a
okay, he's
fine
actually
warrior.
dumb. And... Pot Friend! I hope Pot Friend's okay. It'd be really sad if Pot Friend is not okay. Is he trying to... Is it like the bit in Saving Private Ryan? He's trying to get little bits of ceramic back on his broken body. Hi, Pot Friend.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought.
He's a bit cracked.
You are well and truly a champion, friend.
Oh, he's cracked.
I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out.
Well, that's actually what's happening.
After that, I hid like a coward.
No, you didn't. You were right on the
And
front
as
line. I
such,
saw you.
I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
I literally... You were more on the front line than me. I was hiding at the back doing magic.
But don't you think
This
I'd
would
give
make a
up
lot more
just
sense
yet?
if you'd done the
As
quest,
luck would
John.
have it, there's a
Lol.
veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me.
Oh, he's just
I'll be a
squeezing
mighty
giblets of the
warrior
other
again
dead
in no
warriors
time.
into him.
And you know, the body who could expect
Right.
any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering, the greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger.
I feel like he's going to be a boss
Just
at
you
some
wait
point.
when next we meet.
Okay, where am I going to see you next? 'Cause he always says where he's going to go next.
The bodies found. Who could expect any less?
Oh, he's not saying.
Just you wait.
Okay. This normally he says. Okay, I'm sure I'll run into him somewhere or another. Right, so we've got that. So we can rest here as a starting point.
Yes, and remember to check the remembrance.
Yes. Which I have to do at the round table, right? There's
Just wait a second for chat to catch up and let you know.
I have to go to the round
But you
table.
have to read the boss item descriptions.
Oh god, what category are they in? This game gives you too many items. Okay, here's Remembrance. Take the power of the namesake via finger readers, so I know who that is. So, yeah, that's one thing. So I can either crack it open for runes, or I trade it. Though I feel like the guy who's the giant strengthy guy is not going to have much that's useful to me, so we'll have to see about that. And I'm aware there's a little dungeon here, because I pressed the button, the guy with the little bowl that points here, so I know there's something down here, so I can come back and take care of the little dungeon that's around the back, because I saw the thing. Also, I missed something that was being held by a corpse. Radan's Spear! Okay,
Nice.
that may or may not be relevant. Radan's Spear. Oh, it's a throwable. It'll be a throwable. And even get my little runes back. Oh, got 70,000 runes. That's nice. Didn't realise I'd get that many, but I guess he was important. So, okay, there was his remembrance.
Read that description.
Okay, good. This game does give you too many items.
There's fun lore at the last paragraph, you just skipped it.
Okay, the Red Line General wielded gravitational powers which learned in Celia during his younger days. Also, he would never have to abandon his beloved but scrawny steed. Oh, his tiny horse!
Apparently the tiny horse is called Leonard.
How do we know said thing?
Because the chat told me.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, so we can be... Actually, you know, I may as well, while I'm edgy here, I know it's somewhere at the north, because the little statue with the bowl points at it. I know there's like a little mini dungeon somewhere back here, and it's going to be a catacomb, because it can't not be. If the statue points to it, it's always a catacomb. So I may as well go and trigger the...
Hey John, would you like a treat for beating the scary boss?
I would love a treat, yes.
It's a picture of a puppy!
Is that a Labrador puppy?
I don't know exactly, Patrick, do please let us know. This is Penny, short for Penelope.
Oh,
after,
she's very cute.
After the Odyssey.
That's extremely cute.
Look, action shot.
Action floof. Oh, so it looks like he's wearing a tiny bow tie. Is there a bow tie on the collar?
I think she's...
Is it like a bone tie?
I think it's a bow tie that's like shaped like a bone.
I think it is a bone bow tie, which is adorable.
Yes, she's very, very cute, Patrick. Thank you. And so fluffy. I don't know if it's I don't know if she's more of a long-haired dog than a Labrador, but I don't know.
I'm not going into this sub-dungeon right now. I'm just going to go tag it, because there should be, if it's here, I don't know precisely where it is. It was just like, the thing was saying it was just somewhere around this part of the world.
Ah!
There'll be a lost grace, so I can fast travel back to it later.
Actually, we know the horse is called Leonard because it was found in the data mining.
Oh, okay. It's not actually a thing the game ever says.
Well, I don't know.
Probably a joke. It's probably like one of the devs' dogs or something.
The file names pertaining to Radan are labeled as Radan and Leonard.
Yeah. Excellent.
Ah, Patrick says, Penny, the puppy, is a Spangold, Springer Spaniel, and Golden Retriever mix.
That is a lovely blend. That's a beautiful dog.
That bone is just a name tag on the collar.
Yeah. Where's the entrance to this damn thing? I could just want it to look like it was more towards the north than where we are. But, alright. I thought it looked like it was anyway. But I'm not seeing the entrance to it unless I've walked past it, because it's like on a lower dune or something. Oh, I see someone dying over here, but that was probably someone who died to Radan.
The dungeon is the dungeon is near the sea at the north end.
Oh, it's right by the... I probably was right by it, but I just didn't go far enough, lol. Okay, near the sea at the north end. We'll go right to the sea at the north end. I knew it was down here somewhere, but like, yeah, there's a statue right on the top of that cliff over there, and it's one of those ones where you click on it, like, it shows you like a little trail going down in this direction, but I did not know precisely where.
Like with the pointy finger.
Yes, exactly. One of them statues that shows you where catacombs are that are really useful.
Oh, cool. Well, let's see. Shout out to XDesire2 who gave us $5 and says it's been a bad month, but Elden Ring streams have been a huge help getting through it. Thank you for all the great content, you two.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. Maybe we'll take a break next week.
And I do hope that the next month coming up is better for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I just didn't think over here, because normally when there's a little entrance to a cave, there's a little torch that indicates, hey, look over here. But I think I can see the entrance right there. I just don't see a light on it.
It's far north.
Yeah,
Look for a door in the cliffside.
I think I see it right there.
Door really blends into the wall. I missed it four times.
Yeah.
Says Daxos.
I see it. Normally there's like a little campfire outside just to make sure you don't miss it. Like, I would never have realised this were here if it weren't for the little statue up there that let me know ages ago, hey, there's a thing here. Because I like the catacombs, because catacombs have a good chance of giving you ash, so I generally prioritise clearing catacombs, because I enjoy using the ash summons. So, yeah, there we go. And now I can just tag this and say, yeah, we're now...
Yeah, but come back later, because apparently this one is real hard.
Yeah. There we go. What are we talking? Are we talking Skelly Boys? I've seen a layout much like this before. In fact, you know what? Let's not go with 70,000 runes into the thing. I don't know what it is. Let's spend those runes, in fact. Let's spend some mother-flipping runes. I can level up probably... Actually, I can level up like what? Hilariously. More mind. I want more FP at this point. I can literally level up once. Hilarious.
I mean, the thing is, apparently, if you start doing some of the more difficult areas that are maybe more what the game expects for you to do at this level, you will just be getting loads more rune for everything that you do.
Yeah, if you skim ahead a bit and find an area that works for you, you can grind so effectively. But let's go and have a chat about, yes, whether we want to bother converting his remembrance into weapons, or whether we want to do something else. So, is it you who does this? Hello, 2 runes. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool, great. And oh, a talisman pouch. Oh, that's actually really good. That's great, but I kind of wanted you to read the thing. You're supposed to be reading the thing. Receive power from remembrance. Or, yes, receive power from remembrance. That's Steps Remembrance to Plum for power, this one. So, a Colossal Greatsword, which I can't use, or a Great Bow. And neither really worked for me. That's a bit of a shame. So there's that. Or receive equipment of champions. Oh, she sells Radahn stuff. Except it's very much, yeah, it's heavy. It's very, I mean, it's good, but it's also very heavy. And I feel like I can't really, that's not my style. So that's nice. So I feel like, to be honest, yeah, I feel like I'm just going to pop it. I'm just going to squeeze it. I'm just going to squeeze it like a lovely Rooney zit. Because I don't need a bow or a greatsword.
Ew.
I don't need a bow or a greatsword, so I'm just going to pop it. So alright, let's see how much this is worth. We'll just give it a good little squeeze. Use. And yep, use remembrance. There we go. And Wibbly Sloop. 40,000. That's another level up, and most of the way to... Well, actually, I say most of the way. It's basically just one level up. So, okay. Level up, and yeah, you know what? I'm just going mind. I want to get mine to 30. So I'm 20,000 off the next, which is A-okay. Now, do I have the ability to level up my favourite little Rhea soldiers? Because she now is, yeah, doing all my McGibbling. Spirit tuning. No, I don't have Grave Glovewort 4, so I can't do any of that, unfortunately. And wait, what was I supposed to be telling her?
Greetings.
I can't remember whether I was supposed to be telling her something. Do you already know?
It from across the wing, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse.
Oh, she's just talking about the loathsome dung eater who's over there. I knew about that. It's fine. And what about you, buddy? Have I found anything I can use with you? No, I can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that for now. No, I think we're fine.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying you really need more vigor.
I mean, I could use more vigor, or I could just get better at casting magic.
Yeah, but stuff is still going to be one-shotting you.
Magic.
Oh my god.
Magic. It's all about the magic, Claire. Okay, so that for now is all we can do. Actually, no, hang on. Rani might be back.
Yes.
We're not sure. Rani...
The point is that Rani...
Well, unless we need to go and do the academy before Rani's there. People were... There was uncertainty. There was uncertainty. So, alright, here we go. Don't fall down the pit, by the way. Summon the lift back. I'm telling you, at this point, if she's got less than 8 boobs, I'm going to be disappointed. Like, you know... at this point, I've started building up an image in my head. Like, she better be the hottest, best octo-boob waifu I've ever seen. Alright. This better be it. She better be Queen Octoboob. Otherwise, I'm just going to be disappointed. And... Well, she's here. She's not absent this time, which is great. So... Oh, it's you! It's you that gave me the bell. She gave me 3 puppies. Okay. Right,
Would
well...
you believe the chat told me that a very long time
She gave
ago?
me 3 puppies back in the day. So, honestly, yeah, I'm down for that. Also, if I kill her, do I get her hat?
John, don't kill her. She's very important.
But I want her hat.
Well, maybe if you make nice with her, she'll give it to you or something.
I guess that's a reasonable starting point.
Oh. Again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met.
Oh, she's Welsh!
It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
I'm gonna be on... No particular reason, sorry, I'm just here. But you're a Welsh witch! Oh, I love her. Yeah, okay, fine. We're going with her. Alright, screw the NCR, screw Mr. House. We're all about the Rani ending now. Let's flip and go. I'm not here for any reason whatsoever.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service?
Oh yeah,
I am the
100%.
witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
It's roused more than my interest. Bow chicka bow wow. I mean, honestly, I didn't even know this was coming, but I named this stream the search for the search for a massive magic hat. I'm pretty sure this girl's got the biggest, most magical hat I've seen so far, so we're all on board. Let's cock and go.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer.
Give me the hat.
But I require as much of those under my command.
Give me the hat.
I anticipate.
John.
Give me the fucking hat. That's my price. I want the hat.
Good.
No, John,
Then I
it's your
ask you
prize.
proceed with haste.
You get the hat if you
Art
do
thou
good
aware
in
of
her
the star
quest.
that struck
Be a good
Lingrid?
boy.
It
There
left a
you
vast
go.
crater, and through it lieth the eternal city of Nokron. Go there to find the city's hidden treasure.
Right, go Nokron, find treasure.
Ah, yes. E.g. my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts, can be found below. Like thee, they are in my service. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Magic hat, want a
Ah,
magic
yes.
hat,
E.g.
and
like
okay,
thee,
now we're done.
heed not.
So
I'm sure.
I've already run into E.G., the mirror ball giant. Can I have a memory stone, by the way? No, all right, fine. I want a hat. Honestly, I'll flip and swear fealty to anyone if there's a big hat in it for me. And I think she's got the biggest, most magical hat of all. So I'm on board. All right,
That's just simping.
hashtag that simp life. Look, I'm simping for the hat, not for her. Okay.
You can't. Yeah, several people are saying kill her, take the hat. You can't actually kill her because you're under pacification, as you can see.
Oh yeah, the little yellow ball.
Right. Yes, indeed.
Right, so you're here, but you're a ghost now.
I believe.
So you were the one. You've defeated General Radan, unlocking the stars, a grand reward, justly procured by any measure. Again, I am E.G., the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith, and Lady Rani's war counselor. I welcome one of your caliber. A fellow champion in service of Lady Rani.
So I'm getting the feeling, yes, she's a Karian. She's one of the Karian royal family.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
I mean, I'm glad that one on his team. He seems cool.
Let us give all
And that's all we could get from him. He's not doing anything right now.
Yes, so if that will give you some encouragement to do well in the service of the Lady Rani,
Yeah.
you can get her entire outfit.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's it. Simp life. Yo ho, a simping life for me.
Hey!
Right, now, Benny Chance, are you selling me spells? I'm going to be honest, he's got a good hat. Shit, this is the faction of good hats. This is nothing but a faction of good
I
hats.
see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you. But since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Okay, this guy's a dick. Just sell me some spells, you dick.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit.
Oh, I know the tower. Yeah, that's fine.
If it were up to me, I would.
Yeah, I know, you're a dick. It's fine. Is that what you've got to say? Yeah, yes it is. Okay, I know it's tower, because it's locked up. I've seen your tower. Yeah, shut up, I don't care. Right, it was... Yes, Saluvis. He's Saluvis. There's also Renner's Rise, but that one was just not locked up. So alright, let's just nip around the corner. That's just a weird... Wait, what the... What? What? Am I not done with... Am I not allowed to leave?
I think you might need to go and speak to her again.
I reside in another
Yeah, I'm maybe I
If it
didn't
were up
finish this
to
No,
me
conversation.
no, I think you need to go speak to her again after you've spoken to her subordinates.
Do I?
Yes, because the chat said so, John.
Sometimes this game does stuff in a really weird order. Like, oh, you've got to talk to this character 4 times, then you've got to reload the game, and until you've done that, they won't speak to you again. Then you've got to go downstairs, then you've got to go back upstairs, speak to them another time. Then you've got to reload the game twice, otherwise they won't speak. This game's very weird. The way it's structured is very peculiar. Alright, up we go, up the simp lift. Here we go. I'm simply the best. Give me the fucking hat. Give me the fucking hat. Can I just... No, I can't fast travel anywhere.
She's put a little bit of work
She's
before
put
you
fucking
get the
invisible
goods,
walls
all right,
around her
John?
tower. Jesus.
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Is that all you wanted to say? Yeah, that's all you wanted to say. You just want to let me know she's about to have a nap. I had to walk all the way to the top of her fucking tower. I think everyone's a doll. Like, no one seems to be who they actually are. Everyone seems to be like a fake version of themselves. Which I think possibly I am too. Given I'm also a corpse that's been brought back.
Also, she has 4 hands.
I didn't actually notice that.
She had 4 hands the first time you met her, though, right?
I can't remember. Didn't she have 4 boobs? To go with her 4 hands.
No, John, I don't think she has 4 boobs.
Okay, she's got 4 hands. She's got 4 elbows, 4 shoulders. I think it logically flows that you just continue going along the chest and hit 4 boobs.
You know what a boob is.
I think it logically follows. Oh, the wolves are back. Hi. Yeah, don't mind me. I think these might be her. I'm sorry, I really hope these aren't her pets because I work for her now. Right. Selvius was on the. It was the lower tower. There was also Renner's Rise on this side, but I don't know. I've no reason to believe that would be open. This might be a bit of a drop, actually. No, that was just okay. Great. Okay, so he claimed he lived in this tower. So he better be selling me some spells now. Hello. Also, I found your underground puppet dungeon. Just FYI, it was weird.
Well,
I like his hat too, actually. It's not high enough, but I like the pattern on the brim.
The constellation.
The constellation's really cool. Can I buy the hat?
Woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Wait, isn't that the woman I ran into? The woman who helped me kill Godfrey. The first one, the first Elden thing.
Yeah,
wasn't that Nefeli?
Good.
That rings a bell.
Yeah.
Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Yeah, but where's she? Last time I ran into her, she was in the village in the lake. But where's she now?
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion.
Yeah, but where is she?
Are we understood? Then off you trot.
Yeah, but you haven't told me where she cocking is.
I've no
Yeah,
time
well, you
for
just
the
have
only
to
thing
find
Howie
out.
and I have
It's a
enough
big
for.
world. I can go back to where I last saw her, but I don't know
Hey,
if she'll...
John, was there like a chest or something in that room?
I may as well rob him blind. You're not wrong. No, just various, not actual chests. No.
Yeah, but Rick is shit because he's rude.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm going to stop this town to see if I can rob him.
Yeah, wasn't the top of the tower the place where you like could see that there was a chest and you were yelling if the
Shit, you're right. There was as well.
Oh my god!
Forgotten
Thank
about-
goodness for Claire's.
This better be a memory stone. This better be a goddamn memory stone. I'm going to be very disappointed because memory stones are great. Alright, I'm just going to rob this guy. Memory stone! Thank goodness I
Okay,
remembered
John.
about... Yes?
Is the hat not in that room?
What? Why would the hat be in this room?
I don't know, because you kept talking about the fucking hat.
What? I'm into hats. It doesn't mean the hat's in every room I go into. More's the pity.
I'm assuming that maybe you would, like, just fucking check.
Oh, here's the thing, by the way. There's the new thing where it shows you where people are, which might possibly include where she is.
Nefeli.
Yeah, Nefeli. Last time I saw her, She was down by this village, the village of the frog people. I ran into her on the road up to this village.
Then check who the other markers are. Are the markers of people like the little flame things?
It's these things. They're people in cloaks.
Ah.
This is a new thing in this patch. It shows you where important people are. So it might actually let me find her. Because, yeah, that's
There's no heart, Claire. Oh, boo.
And that's a nomadic merchant. That's Finger Reader Crone. Right.
There are other ways to do his quest. No need to screw over Nephilish.
I'm not screwing over Nephilim. I'm giving her some medicine. She doesn't want to drink it. She doesn't have to drink it. Where is Nephili? Nephili. Moving on here. That's going to be just... Yeah, that's the Sorcerer's Salon. That's a nomadic merchant as well. I don't know whether she's even included on this new list of things.
Give the potion to her dad instead. Didn't we kill her dad?
No, that was some other woman.
It's not medicine. It's extremely not good for her.
Well, I'm going to be honest. I like Rani more than I like Nephili. Yeah, the last time I found Nephili, she was right here. I'm going to check if she's still around. She was around here, but I don't know where she actually is. I've got the wolf mask. I found that last time. It was right here. I ran into her on the path up to this village. She was right here on the right. There's these weirdos who aren't really very important for anything. And then she was right here on this path. And she was like, oh, I'm a champion for justice and something. And then she pissed off when I was done.
Right, do you want me to tell you where she's at?
How would I logically be able to figure it out? I mean, I'm not...
Chat says they don't think so.
Well, there must be a way to know. Oi, fuck off.
Okay, so, also, Rani doesn't need you to complete Seluvis's quest. It's not part of her quest line.
She just said she was going to go to sleep, implying she's not going to wake up till I've done something.
Yeah, but her quest and his quest are different. He's a minion and he's dead.
Guess that's true. The problem is, a meteorite just hit the world. And I'm not 100% sure where it hit. Like, it looked like it was going from the north.
John?
Yes?
Let's recap about Seluvis. How he's a creepy guy who lives in a dungeon full of puppets and torture equipment, and he's just telling you to drug this lady.
Well, there's a lot of people who live in creepy dungeons. Like, my BFF back at the lake place. What's her face? Selen. She's around there. She lives in a creepy dungeon. It looks precisely the same, actually.
Okay, the thing is, Rani told you to go to Nokron, didn't she?
She did, and I know how to get there, too. I know exactly how to get there, because I've already found my way there.
Then go find the hidden treasure of Nokron, and don't turn a lady who was nice and helped you into, like, you know...
Okay, so, you see, look at her. She lives in a creepy root basement, too, and there's nothing wrong with her.
But she doesn't want you to change NPCs into puppets.
Well, we don't know that's what he wants. I don't know that's what he wants. The chat said though, but the chat's also just in case she tells me to kill people, and they're not right.
I'm going to exercise my right of veto I just made up.
Okay.
And I'm going to veto you roofing the nice lady who helped you take down a boss.
She wasn't that helpful in taking out the boss. Okay, so the 4 belfries are 4. Well, there's 4 of them, but only 3 of them have magic keys. One of the 4 belfries had a magic key. The 3 belfries the other 3 have magic doors. And I already had 1 magic key from somewhere else. I can't remember where. So as a result of that, I was able to open 2 of the 3 doors, and one of them went to Nokron, the Eternal City. I think it was the middle one. And then there's one over there I wasn't able to open. So I've been to Nokron briefly. But there wasn't much there. There was like one guy I couldn't. Yeah, Night Sky Unceasing. That'll be this. So I know how to get to Nokron already. But yeah, there just wasn't much there. But it might have opened up now. So, okay. Yeah, here we go. Nocron, Eternal City. So it's like it's like across the water. Like, remember we saw this when we were in the underground bit where there was the moose we were told not to kill because it like broke the game or something. There was a bit.
Think that was accurate, but
there was a bit over the water, and as you can see where I am now, if you look at the map, Claire. So that was where we got to, where we could see something over the water. So I'm close by to that now. But as far as I can tell, yeah. So that's where we were. That's the Moose Temple. That's the Moose Temple right there. So there's like one guy who lives at the end of that thing, but I don't think he's that. He's not that. He's pretty tough, and he's one of the knights. So I see there's a big temple up there. I'm assuming I just need to find my way up to the top. So if I use my magic horse to double jump and stuff. Oh. Okay, careful. There's a cliff down to the bottom of the world there. Okay. Just got to be a little bit. Oh. Okay. I see there's more over there.
That's beautiful.
I mean, I see there's something going on over there. But I don't see a way. There's no way across unless I need to kill this guy.
Shout out to Chitara who says, how are you doing, Claire, other than struggling to not spoil John? Which, yes, that's making me laugh a lot because, the chat is not...
I don't know. They said go to Nocron. I found my way to Nocron. Exactly where the game told me to go. More or less. Just maybe not this bit of it.
This isn't quite Nocron. This is more like a Nocron teaser trailer.
Okay. Let me figure this out. I'm in the underground. Okay. That is true.
Yes.
This, presumably, if this is a bit of Nocron, that's the rest of Nocron over there. And there's a big fucking Nocron temple up top. That's got to be, presumably, an important thing. Because it's lit up, and it's big, and it's in the bit of the map that's Nocron. Let us reasonably assume that I know how to get into the underworld. It's via lifts. I have located a few of those lifts. There's one lift there. This goes in... Yeah, there was a lift down bottom. That's the one that goes to Flibbly McGibble, Sophia River Well. There's another one up here. That's the one that goes to Deep Siofra Well. Yeah, Siofra Well. So, if I want to go somewhere over here, like, say, if I had to estimate, if I had to triangulate, then there's going to be a lift that brings me down. She said, like, oh, a meteorite, something, but there's no, like, massive hole in the ceiling. So, reasonably, if we say there must be a lift somewhere around there, then that would suggest, as that island doesn't look like it's that big, if we just, like, triangulate versus the landscapes over there, like, say, if we take that archway, or where the land goes in, and simply triangulate to the east. Because, yeah, that would be over, say, here-ish, and then go a little bit more in the direction I'm facing. If I put a marker down here-ish, there must be a lift somewhere around there. Okay? That's the logic I'm working on. And that puts the thing, so if we just take that thing away, that puts it somewhere in the range of Celia. Which would make sense, because Celia is the town of sorcery, and I went there and I got like a magic staff, but there wasn't much. Check crypt, back streets, understair.
Now I would like to point out for chat who has approximately minus 1,000 chill right now. Just let him figure it out. This is I know this is not only a game about wandering around and beating people up and doing cool spells and stuff, but that's how he enjoys playing the game.
That was always... This place was always weird, because there was this... Celia.
So, anyway,
I'm going up top in Celia to have a loopsy round, eh?
Because I've got somebody in the chat saying, like, oh, this is going to lead to hours of pointless wandering. And it's like, I don't think it's actually pointless if he's having fun. Okay?
I'm just gonna go to the top of...
Nice to John. Be nice to the John. Yes.
Right, loopy, uppy, roundy, hairy, ignory all the sorceries. Go to here. Alright, so I already lit all the things. Because I cleared this place out already. I did this off screen now because I didn't realize it was particularly important. So, if the buildings look like the other buildings, they'd be round circular buildings that represent lifts. I don't remember a building like that, though. Actually, you know what? You can see them on the map. You can literally see them.
See
like,
what? Lifts?
Yeah, exactly. There's one over here. This one's got the red symbol over it, but they look like big circular... Ow! Penis! Get... I'm gonna fucking stab you. I'm gonna fucking stab that guy. Drink my potion. I'm gonna... What a penis. You can see them on the map. They're big round things. So if I could find somewhere in this part of the world a big round thing that's not the big round thing I've already found, because there's one right there. There's one right there that goes down in that. Now...
That's a good point from Camille. I believe Ronnie said where you should go, and you were too enthralled by the hat to listen.
Didn't she say a meteorite had struck, suggesting I need to find where the meteorite struck? But I don't have to know where the meteorite struck. She said Nocron, the Eternal City, something meteorite strike, and it was clearly to the north of that island. Like, I guess that makes sense, if it would be somewhere around this part of the world. Yeah, that would stack out with my theory, that it's somewhere in Caelid. I need to find, like, an elevator or a hole. But, alright, let's just have a little bit of a wander around Dragon Barrow.
I'm gonna let you do a little bit of a wander around. I really need to go feed Tibbs.
Okay.
And give her medicine.
I'm just gonna see if I can find something that's going on. This is...
Oh, she said exactly where the meteorite struck.
Oh, where did she say? What did she say?
Limgrave.
Which one's Limgrave?
I don't know.
Is Limgrave the starting area? Is that... Yeah, Limgrave. Alright.
There you go.
Alright, let's look back to
You go find that. I love you.
When did she say that? I thought she just mentioned Nocron.
I think she said that and you were yelling about the hat and being a simp.
You see, I think the problem that she...
You see, I think the thing is that our waifu needs to understand that when John loves somebody, he doesn't listen to them when they talk.
It's
and, like,
true.
yells about how great they are
It is a problem.
over them talk.
Yeah, it is a thing. Wow. Claire puts up with a lot. Okay. So... Someone just said the sky is... Okay. Smoke. Story checks out. I'm facing what looks like smoke. Go to Stormer Hill's shack. Okay. Okay. But now possibly here, I can't bloody see. Ah, now I can't see as clearly because Stormer Hill. Was that not... That might not have been. That might not have been hat. Okay. So now I don't see anything in the sky. Because, yeah, it's always bloody cloudy in this bit of the world, which is bloody inconvenience. Okay, a little bit more, More like, yeah, head north. It was north. It was north where I was. So have a little bit of a look-see around here and see if there's more obvious... Okay, now I'm not seeing obvious smoke. There's... Oh, blimey! Was that always there? There's...
Oi! You there.
What?
Could you help us out, Cully?
Who? What? Who the... What? Okay, I see there's something wibbly going on over there. There's someone...
Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
By being spoken to by a goat. Hello? Hello?
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
Oh, it's you!
I'm not that ugly, am I?
I'm just gonna give him a slap.
What'd you go and do that for?
It's a monkey in a top hat!
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Right. What cave and where?
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Tell me where the cave is. I'll go kill them all.
Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave.
Tell me where the cave is, you dick. Just tell me where the cave is. Just tell me the cave. Wait, cave on the shore? Is it? Does he mean this cave? The coastal cave. Does he mean the coastal cave? Okay. I'm just gonna reset in case he calms down if I fast travel. Okay. So we're just gonna see if he's gonna calm down now. Right, and now he's over here somewhere. Right, I like the new system where NPCs are. Okay. Now is he? Now he's cocky gone. Well, now how am I supposed to know where the cave is? Well, there were several. There's lots of caves around here. Where is Monkey? Monkey. 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 I mean, he said by the sea. Let's go and have a bit of. Sorry, I've been distracted from the meteorite. I think I've found the thing. Hello. Hello, Mr. Oh, hello. Shoo.
Oh. What are you doing?
I've already
here?
killed the bosses. It's fine.
You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
I took this when I was like level 10. It's fine. Who's the... What sewing needle?
Wait. Is that what I think it is?
I don't know. How long have I had that?
For me. My sewing needle.
What? What the fuck? Where did I get... What? How long have I had... Did it come from in here?
What made you go and do a thing like that?
I
My mum was a
I don't
seamstress,
know.
and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
But if you were to curl up and die, I could turn you into an ash summon.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamstress like my mum. Then I suppose.
Okay, let's fast travel back to the cave again. See if that resets him. Where did that come from? Oh, he's gone. He's fucked off, has he? All right. All right. He's not. He's gone now. He's just not here. Okay. He's not here. That's interesting. Okay, back to the meteorite that's made everything woobly. I'm sure he's fine. He's maybe if anyone yells at me, hello, it's me, the monkey, then just be aware that's a thing. Okay, just keep on keeping on. We're just gonna go for a lovely thing. That's just the telescope. Then there's more leaf. That's okay. we're just going to go and try and triangulate the correct position of this thing, which is clearly... I think it's further away than I thought it was, to be honest. But if I go over here to the edge, I should be able to figure it out. So, alright, just loopy roundy. Carrying Grandeur. Can I do that on the back of a horse, by the way? Can I do that? No, I can't! Boo! Boo, I say. Okay, from here, I should be able to figure it out. Okay, so it wasn't the smoke in the sky. It was whatever the flip is going on here. There's one of them meteorites that floats. It happens. It's all a bit Skies of Arcadia. Okay. So... down in the strike. Admittedly, I did think there wasn't much going on in this part of the world. This might explain it. So, alright. Fort McGibble. And... now we're just going to... This is fine. Fast travel to the Grace past the castle. That could refer to so many things. Okay. We're just going to go to Nokrom. It's going to be fine, probably. I say this. I mean, it's a massive ass hole in the ground. Not 100% convinced I understand how we're going to get down it. But... okay. I mean, looks like there might be a series of drops. That looks a bit deep, to be honest. Am I allowed to put cotton wool on my horse? Interesting. Very interesting. Drop down. Drop down here. Drop down to here. That looks just okay. Now we just need to work our way down. That doesn't like an obvious drop point. Let's just circle round, try and find somewhere to drop. Because yeah, there's two big things. There's here we go. That looks like that might be a good point to fall down. So just loopy downy. Right, this is good. This is good. We're making progress. Making progress here. Now, where was the next step? Next step is right below. Yeah, there we go. Nothing there. Round to here. Alright, now try and find... well, now. Behold ahead. Well done. Is that safe? That looks broadly safe. Alright, and is that the... that's the no horse. Okay, is there a grace around here? There is not. I did always think it was weird there was not much going on in this part of the world, but apparently I am not where I thought I was going to be. I am way further to this side. I thought it was going to be like way over here. Okay. Interesting. This is nowhere near where I thought I was going to be. So, ooh. Rubbish kind of chest. Absolute rubbish. Okay. Just want to go deeper and deeper and deeper down, because... can we get in here? Is this fine? I feel like I might be walking into... This feels kind of like there might be a trap. This might be a sort of trap thing. The eye motif is a little bit on the creepy side too. Alright. So meteorites just cracked a hole in somewhere. Golden Room 5. I'm going to go over to this. I have great shard ready to go. I don't trust any of this. Like, none of it. Keep hitting the VATS button. I'm treating the lock-on button like I treat the VATS button. It tells me where the enemies. Alright, just careful. 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 Soporific grease. Alright. Keep on keeping on. And presumably this will bring me to... okay, so this is also Nokron Eternal City. What's this bit over here then? And then what's this over here? Okay, there must be like warps. There must be warps. So now I'm behind the Siofra well. Alright. Visions of the Dark. That's alright. We're under control for the time being. Could this be a city? I mean, possibly. Just keep on keeping on. Try not to fall to your death if at all possible. Still no horse. I want to go home. Ah, yes, no horse. So just hop over to here. Familiar. Up, down, around. Try jumping. Seems like good advice. You're not wrong. So this is going to get me to here. Here. What the cock is that? Ah! There's another. Whatever it is, there's another one. The flip. It's a blob. There's a blob. And all these treasure chests aren't real treasure chests, which I do not appreciate. Alright, what's the range on this basic spell? Okay, it's not quite enough to kill. Surprise kill, yes. Normal kill, no. So, alright. I think I know what we need to do here in that case. Uh-oh. What was that? And buddy. This should kill you easy. And all of a sudden, the Loretta bow is starting to pay for itself. So, okay, this is... Oh, hello! Sorry, don't mind me. Don't mind me. And... Go! Get around. Light tap. Job done. Oh, there's so many more. Oh, there's... That's... Wait. Okay, they can blob swords. They're sword blobbers. Right, this is Rocksling territory. Go! Because that's got splash damage on it. And if we're lucky, we can hit all of them. What do you mean? Why didn't that hit you? Go. Just go to... Just catch them with the pebble. Catch them with the pebble as they try and come up here. Go. Go. One more. This should be enough for you. Yeah, job done. Up and up. Sorry, buddy, but I want whatever this is. Rune Arc! Never gonna use them. Not even once. Rune Arcs. I'm just not going to. Also, I forgot to take the thing to the thing to activate the thing, didn't I? I should do that. I should take his thing to the thing to activate the thing. And there is... I see you, buddy. I see... I can literally see him. Why could I not target him? He's right there. I could literally see him. But alright, let's... Lucky escape. Alright, fine. I literally could see him there. This is wrong. And go. And go. Ow! Oh, dick. Right, he's got friends. Shield up. Gosh darn it. Drink. Shield back up again faster. There we go. Right, cut through them pretty easy. And that's actually getting my flask back as well. Good. I'm 4 and 6 at the moment. Okay, this area is a bit... I don't know the blob creatures. Not enjoying the blobs. Not enjoying the blobs. Not enjoying the blobs. What are you? That was weird. There's just a statue in the grounds. Just fun. The things I do for a big hat. I was planning to do the Mage's College tonight. That was the plan. But apparently I just need to... Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes for a big hat. I will do whatever is needed to get a big hat. Alright. A butterfly and go. Hide. Check for... I can hear something going slither. So... There's more of them. Keep on keeping on. I am... Where am I? Also just... Yeah, they're through there. Okay, so I'm only just around the corner from the well depths. But surely I can't be going there, because I've already been there. It's alright. Buddy. Oh, blimey. Frame rate stutter. There's nothing to fix that. 1.03 didn't fix that at all. Okay. I can hear. It might just be water. Might be water. That's smithing stone 5.
Say hi to John.
Oh, hello, Tabs. Hi. Mwah. I love you, cats.
Oh.
We're underground now.
Yeah.
Chad.
Sorry, Chad. She doesn't want to say hi. She's a little bit timid when she's being carried.
Yeah, she's very cautious.
And she was asleep, so I had to carry her to her food. Alright, baby.
That's too far a drop. That feels like that's a drop. That doesn't feel right. That feels like that's too far. Is there nothing else I can do? Like another thing I can drop down to? I mean, I see... Is there nothing else I can... Oh, hang on. I can get to here. There's maybe a slightly less severe drop on this side, but it's only just. Alright. We're gonna try and make that... Okay, you know what? This is why we carry cotton wool. We carry cotton wool round for situations like this. Also, we use our spells. We are out of range with our spells. Drop. We're okay. Check. Okay, not bad. How tough are these bastards? Not tough, really. Just check there's none behind me. How's you and Tabby? Everyone okay? She eating food? She good? She eating some food?
Yeah, she's eating some food.
Good. Alright, so we're down here in Simp City. Which turns out to be completely not where I thought it was going to be on the map.
Shocker.
I feel like I had a good working theory that just didn't work out, unfortunately. Right, 1, 2. Oh, you just fell over. And then a hold. Yeah, I take a tiny bit of health damage from blocking. And there's also weird monsters. There's just weird monsters here who drop specific kind of meat. And also, I think that's the freeze effect? I think they try and freeze you with their arrows. But yeah, we seem to be getting back to... We're right by where we started, the Sophia Grace thing. So I don't know if we skipped ahead a bit when we went down into that. So we've got Grace. And also, we can also activate the summoning pool. Which also reminds me, I should activate my thing.
What thing?
I can take my thing to a thing, right? Remember my thing? The tower we went to. I can take my thing to the divine... Oh, it's probably the wrong divine tower. Probably need to take my thing to a divine tower of this place. But I just don't know how to get inside it. Okay, I'm guessing I can't do that yet. Alright, fine. Don't worry about that. This is the way we clearly are supposed to be going. So yeah, Nokrom again. Thought it was already in Nokrom, but whatever.
So I'm told that I have a lot to be caught up on.
There was a monkey. I got distracted by a monkey. He had a bowler hat on. So I chased him. So I chased him to a cave, and then I gave him a sewing needle, which was the mission he gave me, and I already had it, I think.
Oh, that's always nice when that
Yeah,
happens.
it's lovely. Right, so we can two-shot these guys with a basic pebble. Ghost Glovewort Picker's Ball Bearer. Oh, that means I can buy Ghost Glovewort basics, like maybe level 1 and 2, from the shop in the Round Hall, which is quite good. These guys are worth about 200 a go, which is... Oh, dear. No! 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 Shield up. Okay. These guys are... Actually, you know what? Their projectiles are relatively fast. Like, some projectiles are weirdly slow. These ones are fine. So, keep on drinking. There was a monkey. We helped him. Then...
Yeah, apparently you have the ability right now to get into that tower, but it's a bit of a, like...
It's a bit of a faff.
Yeah.
Well, I'm more interested in the hats.
Yeah, of course you are.
We're more hats today. There's clearly something going on in here. Hello, don't mind me. And I need to steal your garden, buddy. Right. There we go. Grab. Ghost Glovewort 3 and 4. Not bad. Not bad at all. So yes, they grow all of that stuff here.
Oh, and you found a meteor.
I did. I went out...
That was an important tidbit of information.
Well, if you... I thought I saw a plume of smoke and went towards it, but it turned out that was completely unrelated. Then I turned around and saw that there was, like, rocks floating.
And also the monkey was a tree?
The monkey was also a tree, yes. That was also a thing that was true. I mean, this is why we don't get Winds of Winter, ever. We just don't. Because George R. R. Martin was writing this fucking nonsense about the monkey in a bowler hat who needs a sewing needle because his mum was a seamstress. I don't know. I mean, people are saying, well, if you read the item descriptions, I feel like I still wouldn't understand. I feel like I would not understand even if I read all the item descriptions. I feel like that's not the problem here. And hidden path. They both say there's hidden paths here, meaning neither of them are hidden paths. Yeah, of course they're fucking not. Jesus. Okay, there's that's a nice hat. Like that hat. Am I supposed to be? Oh, there's clearly a boss over there. Okay, come back to you later. This is clearly where the boss is. Because there's a ghost, there's a mist door. Which means boss.
Now, shout out to Marcus, who gave us 50 Swedish krona.
Thank you very much indeed.
Says, hey Claire and John, I've been loving Expeditions Rome, and I thought that John had covered it, but I can't find a video of it. Have you played it?
You are getting confused with Expeditions Viking, which there are, I believe, 2 or 3 videos of. That is why it looks familiar, because the 2 games are very, very similar. And I need to do a potion right now. I have Expeditions Rome. I sat down to play it. And I discovered that the very first thing you find is you run into baby Julius Caesar on a boat. I thought, you know what? We're going to have to spend some more time with this one. So there's going to be a video. I need to set aside enough time to get into it. Because, Jesus, baby Julius Caesar. Just first person. It's, hello, I'm just here on my first mission. Who's that guy over there? Hello, my name's Hi, I'm young Julius Caesar. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're dealing with some interesting stuff, are we? Great Shield Soldier Ash. So presumably a very good defensive Ash right there. Intriguing.
Yeah, and just by the way, so we've got bit more detail from the chat. Apparently, Martin wrote the basis for the world before the Shattering, and then FromSoft did the rest. So basically, like, he wrote, you know, a book of lore, like a D&D style lore book for the world. That was way back before the development started, and then Miyazaki and FromSoft are pretty much entirely behind the rest of it.
Makes sense.
And
for a limited volume of sense.
We've got people saying, like, you know, the writing and the characters feel very FromSoft.
Yes. Oh dear. So yes, they did. Yeah. Damn it, George. Don't you have something more important to be doing right about now?
Apparently, every demigod is named after one of George R.R. Martin's initials.
Yes, I heard he stuck his name all over the place. Yes, I think I'd read that somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, so blatantly we're supposed to be going down and through to the mist door. Let's just make sure we understand everything that's en route to the mist door, and then decide whether we need to drop go and top up flasks and whatnot. So there's a Marika shrine right there. There is a couple of people here. We're going to sort of see. Golden Rune 7, not bad. Hello, who are you? Oh, you're tougher than I was expecting. Right, activate the Great Shard, and oh, you're fast. You're a fast dodger. Okay, but I can still get you a little bit, and the tracking, bloody tracking. Okay, well, you know what? I know exactly what's going to screw you over. You're going to dodge, and then the rock's just going to fly in. Works every time. They dodge on the moment of the cast. Oh, it's hilarious. Right, so literally, stone magic will just completely hard counter you. Just fucking hilarious. Okay. I think we're okay. There's another thing over here. More love. Oh. I feel like possibly the notes on that thing possibly said beware trap. It didn't beware trap though. Activate rock sling. Go. And several of them hit that, which is good. Right down the middle, that might kill the entire group or close to it. And just you left. Dead. Lovely. Right, so we're at 45,000. We got that. That appears to be everything. Let's just check. Oh, hang on. There's one more thing over there. Check the notes by the door before you make a decision, because, like, you know, people write things like weak boss ahead, didn't expect weak boss, etc, etc, etc. So you can often...
the boss is actually quite hard?
No, actually, those notes I've always noticed tend to be quite accurate. As a general rule, those notes I'm fine with. What I do want to do is probably bank these units. I'm on 35,000 right now. I see no notes. At 35,000, and with the fact that I've just picked up, like, 2 7s... If I use both 7s, that's going to be a lot. That's going to be like thousands. There's 5,000. I need 4,460. Alright. I've got 2 6s as well. That's probably 4,400. That gets me 4,480. I need 4,460. I was reading with two few zeros there. Right. So now we go to Nokrom. We dump that, and then if we can, we just horse straight through this entire area. So, alright, Nokrom. Go.
Well, people really enjoy this boss and are looking forward to you fighting this boss.
I've decided I'm going to put my points into health, actually, based on the comment you've just made.
Look,
Health now.
I am trying to not tell you what they're saying.
Okay, good.
But, like...
Okay, prepare summons.
Yes, this is a fun boss.
Prepare summons. Jesus. My favourite boss so far has actually been There was the snail summoner, where you only get brief chance to hit him and he summons an enemy you have to defeat before he appears again. That was really fun. I enjoyed that boss a lot. That was great fun. Okay, just sneak past all these bastards. Then we just need to take out the one guy at the bottom. These guys are really not perceptive, so it's fine. We've already established rock throw, kind of hard counters this person at the bottom over here, so that's not a problem, because, yeah, this person's an idiot and dives out the way too soon. And you're already on the way. Yeah, here we go. Come on up. And rock. On that occasion, decided not to dodge. Dodge, and then doesn't bother dodging again. And that was the wrong thing. It worked! That was the wrong... I didn't mean to do that. But it worked. So that's fine. What do you want to drop, buddy? Nox Monk. These are Nox Monks, apparently. Sometimes you don't find that out. What's a Nox Monk when it's at home? Nox Monk's bracelet. Weighs slightly more, is better overall, but will put me into heavy load, so I can't justify that right now. So, in which case, the best thing I can do is... Actually, I've got just enough magic to summon my soldiers. So what we're going to do is we're going to summon my soldiers, and then immediately afterwards, chug the health potion. And on this occasion, 3 notes have appeared. So, alright. Item behind. Beware of item. Turn around to see precious item. Alright. Well, I would have preferred advice on the boss, but... It's another bloody rune arc. I'm never going to use them. They're not that precious. I've got just enough MP to dump this. Check this. Be wary if it seems familiar. Try arms. Okay. Let's just have... Yeah, rock sling ready to go. That's a good bet. We're just going to go in. We're going to spam that.
Wait, that was another message.
No mimicry ahead.
I think you've missed one that's just behind you.
Yep, you're right. Weak foe ahead seems familiar. Okay, so it's a returning boss of some description. We go in, we drop the rare Lucaria soldiers.
Wait, do you have an empty talisman slot?
Oh, I do, you're right. I absolutely do. I'd forgotten about that. And I can just afford to have extra health, actually, which is probably the best option, at least until I find the intelligence boosting heirloom, which I really want. Yeah, that's actually really good.
You could use a rune arc as well, because, like, you have a bunch now.
I could, but I'm not going to.
Why?
Huh?
Just because it's
Because I'm saving them up like the grenades in Resident Evil 4, so I can use them at the end. Look, it's going to be fine. Okay, in we go. Spam, 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 spam. Right, now, chug. That's good. I've got a moment to deal with this. Alright. I've got some pillars to use as cover. I'm going to stay nearby to the pillars. Alright. Buddy? Well, I see you. I see Blob. Yeah, okay. So, what? Oh, he's me! Oh, I see! Right, okay, well that's... Ow! What a penis. Okay, that's fine. He's got all my skills! He's got my abilities! Okay, but he's been distracted by my summons. Oh, he's flimsy as fuck because he's me! Aha! This is perfect. He's got
you shouldn't have taken more health.
He's flimsy as fuck because he's me, yes! Yeah, that's right, fuck you, you're me! Oh, he's nothing! He's fuck all! Because he's me! Oh, he's me, so I can't do a thing. Oh no, this is a disaster for him. Now I'm just going to hide by the pillar and chug potions. Can he chug potions? He can chug potions too! No, that's cheating! Only I can... Wait, okay, yeah, story checks out. Okay, and one more. He's going for the bow. I think we got him. Yeah, fuck you, mate! That was quite easy to do. Because I'm flimsy as fuck. Okay, so apparently he had all my skills, but he didn't have my summons. Okay, wait, what was that at the end? He just dropped a silver tear mask, or silver tier mask, I assume.
Yeah, and a larval tear as well, no?
Yeah, but I don't know what those... Actually, you know, I wonder if I read the item description, if I could know what those did. Following on...
I mean, if I had to put money on it, are they a key item, maybe?
Oh, I think there might be a key item. Needed by Ren... Oh, yeah! Needed by Ronaldo to grant rebirth. The weird orange egg thing that was mentioned. So, material required by the Amber Egg.
The people commenting on how fun the week
Oh, it's a
forward
reset! It's a reset. It's a respec item.
Ah.
I can respec myself if I want to. Which, you know, I can see the advantages of, potentially. But I'm kind of happy with my character, to be honest, for the most
You
part.
can unequip your weapons at the beginning to make this guy the easiest boss fight in Soul's history.
That's hilarious. But also, has this guy managed to lay... Has this person managed to put a message so perfectly positioned I can't activate the Sight of Grace? I think they have. What an absolute penis.
Wait, can you,
Can I...
just wait a second, because I think there was a,
I'm gonna disparage the message. See if I can get rid of it.
I think there's a the mask that you found boosts magic.
Does it? No, no, arcane.
Ah.
It's arcane.
You should be able to toggle Mimic Grace for Mimic Boss. Excellent. Interesting.
How do I get rid of this? Fuck!
You can use an item to get rid of messages. Which item?
There are so many items in this game, Jesus. Fuck, there are so many items in this fucking game. These are the ones related to multiplayer. Used to write messages, lure and invaded, attempt invaders. Sends a co-ops. No, none of that. That seems like that's appropriate.
It just said touch grace, you missed it. Oh my god, amazing. I think you maybe if you like...
You absolute fucking asshole. Oh! Hang on. Yes! That is the most I mean, that's almost admirable levels of trolling right there. Managing to block up the fucking save points in Souls. Fucking Jesus. Wait, don't I have an extra memory slot I never filled? Do I have a memory slot I never actually filled? Memorize. I do! That's nice. Which other spells are actually good? Which spells are actually good? Frozen Armament I'll never use. Eternal Darkness can be situationally useful under certain situations. I'll put Ambush Shard back in. Ambush Shard is okay under the exact scenario that there is also Magic Downpour and Crystal Release, which I think I already got better in the most recent McGibbly Gibbles. Yeah, that's alright. In fact, I could go for Scholar's Shield. I kind of find that one fun, but I will never use it. Yes.
Apparently, it's not that... I don't know. Chat, are you saying that the person didn't put the message on top of the grace? Like, basically, the grace is, like, visually bugged. And it's
it looked like it wasn't where it was supposed to be.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay. People are leaving notes here implying something's ahead. Oh, it's you. That's fine. No, no, no. Come back. Come back. Come back.
I mean, or fall down.
I think when he hits the bottom and dies, I get whatever was inside anyway.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Somber smithing stone. 5! Wait, is 5 what I need? I need 6. Was that just important? Hang on. Chetman McGibbles. No, I already had 5. And I've got 1 8 and 1 9. I need 6. I don't know whether I can't remember where they came from. This is suspicious. Look carefully. Item ahead, probably hidden around a corner or something. Behold left. Ah, it's just kind of hidden between those two. Fine. Golden room 4.
Very good.
I'm suspicious of how this area is long and thin, has got nothing. Birds are not. It's a good point. And I'm assuming that's where I'm assuming there's going to be like a warper to get me over to there, which is where I thought we were supposed to be starting. So I was just trying to skip ahead, but I was applying logic to the situation. I don't feel bad about trying to apply logic to fucking George R. R. Martin. Fair enough. And hello, there's just a deer up here. Is there anything round the outskirts? Make sure you don't miss anything around the outskirts. Looks fine to me. Check the notes. Bug. Which could mean any number of things. If only I had a giant butthole.
Wow.
You see that one a lot. It's a good one. Okay, so there's off to the right here. Don't forget the flowers. The flowers are important. This doesn't seem to do anything. Gorgeous view ahead. I mean, you're not wrong. It doesn't help me much. Yeah, that's where I was. That's where I was a minute ago. That's the little tiny bit of land I came into. But unfortunately, it seems to have kind of fallen apart a little bit. So, okay. Can I horse now? I can horse in here. Okay. So I can horse in here a little bit. Zoomity zoom. This gets me. Oh, there's a whole thing, and also there's a shimmery person over there. All right, I thought I was just on a bridge to get to a warper, but there's shit going on over here. Yes.
K Grim says I've never seen that with the grace.
Yeah.
I've never seen that in like 100 hours of this game. I think it was a bug with the message looking like a grace. If someone knew how to do that, put a message on top of the grace.
Everyone would already be doing it, and they'd have emergency hotfixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though apparently they've emergency hotfixed some of the instant kill builds that were doing the rounds. That was done pretty fast. Though, to be honest, Jay, given my experience with Dark Souls 3, it's only a matter of time till someone manages to, like, break the game, like, much worse than that. And there's... Oh, it's you. Wait, hang on. No, it's not. It's not the ghost guys. These guys aren't ghosts.
No, aren't they, like, the minotaurs that have the ghosts?
Yeah, but they were ghosts. Weren't they ghosts previously? I swear these guys were ghosts previously.
Yeah, I think you saw them as ghosts in, like, one area and not as ghosts in this area.
Why are they ghosts below but not here?
Aren't you below right now?
Yeah, we're just literally round the corner from those guys. It's I
thought you'd seen them as ghosts like on the outside world.
No, I'd seen them as ghosts down here, literally down below from where I am right now. But that's weird. All right, Jeff. Oh, hello. There's a spirit person. They want to give you.
They might not be ghosts anymore because of the patch.
They weren't supposed to be ghosts.
I don't know.
Lord of Blood, your eminence. Oh, thank you. It's lovely when people recognise me. I beg you, grant me a seat to the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Now, not to go crazy, but Gwyn, pretty Welsh. Pretty Welsh. Rani.
I was thinking that.
Pretty Welsh. Alright. So maybe
surely that would be Gwyn? No?
I'm sorry, I'm not an expert. I wouldn't be able to confidently talk to Welsh pronunciation.
Yeah, but I'm just because, like, in Cymru, the Y is pronounced as U.
Yes, if you want Gwen, then you'd need some D's floating around. In fact, basically, if you need Welsh in general, you just need D's floating around.
Yeah, just add a bunch of D's.
It's all about the D in Wales. Okay.
Nice.
That's a... Wait, hang on. It's one of them things.
Okay, some of them are ghosts and some of them are not ghosts. Like, some of them are just alive and then they die and they're ghosts.
But I already lit all of these.
No, you didn't.
No, I did. I did off screen. I did off screen. There were 8 and I already lit them all. Is this another another set for another temple.
Ah.
I came back here off screen. I just finished them up, but I didn't fight the moose in case, like, I was not supposed to. But it would appear there's another set here, because there's another one too.
Nice.
Okay, so I might be doing some more lighting of stuff, and also I do not trust that thing up there. Whatever the fuck's going on over there.
Seriously.
I do not trust
But
that.
yeah, basically, you've got the minotaurs and the pigs,
Yeah.
and they are basically the spirit versions of them, the ghosts that you fought before. They're basically just a weaker version of the alive ones that you were fighting just now.
Ah, okay, fine.
Anyway, let's do a little bit of catch up. Shout out to Benjamin, who gave us $5 and wants to know your favorite as executor. Would that be Alolan or European?
Oh, never Alolan. Awful, hate them. Just the worst.
Sorry, I need to know all this now.
Oh, darn it, you're just out of range, which is very annoying, because it means you're about to start coming to murder me. Okay, get you over there. Hello. Right, okay, they're coming. They're coming now. They're coming now.
Oh!
I know! Precisely.
Why is it a giraffe?
I know! It's, you know what else? It's a dragon. It became a dragon type.
A dragon giraffe?
I know!
I don't like it.
Nobody likes it.
Okay.
Alright, where are the rest of them? There were more of them coming. Okay, so yeah, these ones are definitely a bit tankier than their predecessors. More of them were coming, but the bloody deer are getting in the way of my auto-targeting. Which is, hello! Yeah, you just wait there. Just wait there, and go. Go. And go. There we go. Okay, it's the big ones up top that are singing are a bit tougher. So I'm going to prioritize them.
You do have like a sniper spell now as well.
It's a good point. It's an interesting point that I hadn't fully considered. Okay, this will be doing something. This will be doing some lighting. Is that about to light something over there? If it is, I can't see it. I see more over there. I see more over there. But yeah, oh, I see another one. Yeah, we just need to get close enough to get a snipe on these guys. No, I agree. Using Loretta's great bow to get some snipes on these people is sensible. And fully charge it. Go. And charge it again. Go. And then just go over to basic Glintstone Pebble. And then you're charging me. You know what's up. You know the score. Yeah, then 2 hits will finish them. The basic ones, even the not ghosts, are not so bad, to be honest. Someone right here as well. Yes, there is, but you are fine. You're a bow lad. Let's just keep you distracted so you can't do anything. Was that your lot? That was your... Oh, there's you. Are you different?
Why does Alolan Rattata have an evil moustache?
Don't ask me. Nobody knows. The fucking Alolans are the worst.
He's got like a cartoon French villain moustache.
Oh, fuck. I'm a little bit. There's more of them than I was expecting. On the plus side, the bows don't hurt anywhere near as much. The ghosts, their bows are like cocked artillery. But for some reason, these guys, their bows are nothing.
Is the reason that you're way leveled up?
Not that much. My vigor's probably barely changed. I think you get like a tiny bit of bonus, whatever, but like not much at all. There's hello. Yeah. It's you, isn't it? But yeah, these guys, you can just magic and just perma-stagger them. 1,000 points will do the job. And I see you, buddy. I see you. Oh, gosh darn it. You picked the exact wrong stupid moment to attack. And go. Yeah, fuck you. And let's just prepare for that. And then as soon as he fires, it might be a tiny bit of health damage. And then you're barely avoiding. So that's going to destroy you. Yeah, Rock Slink's still very strong. And this is topping up my flasks very nicely. Is this where I need to go ultimately? Oh, this looks like where I need to go ultimately.
They only fire their arrows like that if you're really, really far away.
Oh, the supercharged arrows, you mean?
Yeah. You're too close to them. They only use the big green shot at longer range.
Yeah, that's good. That's good news.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Hi, guys. Didn't realise you were here. Don't mind me. I'm just going to cast some magic at you. And then just go to all of you. And then to you. And to you. And to... Just need a second for you because you weren't taken by surprise. These guys just topping up my flask like nobody's business. Great Horned Headband! I mean, it sounds sexy, but it's blatantly going to be. I tell you what, for its weight, that seems like a decent amount of stuff, but it's not for me. Okay, we need to...
Oh, apparently you keep just by a hair not finishing the bow power-up.
Oh! Is that what's happening, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Right, well, I need to keep an eye on that. I need to let it charge for a tiny, tiny bit longer. Okay. Where was... Oh, there's another one of them fox demons up there, too. Those weren't so bad. Now, actually, I am inside summon territory. I am allowed to summon. Now, where was you? I saw you. Alright, let's go. In fact, you know what? Let's max this shit out. Terra Magica, go. And Loretta's Great Bow, go. Charge it all. Right up to maximum. 1, 2. That's got to be charged. And that's 800 damage. 1 and 2. And that flash has got to mean it's done. And that was 1,500 actually. And you better armed against these guys. And then 1 and Silver Magic
Just
Gum.
hold it until it fires.
Okay.
When you see the bow flash, then it's at max power, yeah.
Yeah, that was the flash. It's that flash there. So bloop. 800. I saw 1,500. I'm not sure if that was like a crit or something. Who knows?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it was.
That was not meant for you. You just took that for your buddy, but, you know, congrats on that. And one more. Right. Okay, we're clearing these guys out nice and simple at this point. Check if they're dropping any goods. Ooh, a shining horned headband. It's nice. Okay, this looks like one of those complete setting things on fire in order to summon ghost situations, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes, it does. Yeah, there's a Foxy Fox up here. Foxy Fox is going to need to go down, presumably. There's a lot going on here. I'm back in Cocky Black Reach. I can never get away. Oh, he's got a lot of wolf friends as well. And there's... Oh, hello! Ow! Sorry, I didn't realise you were there until slightly too late. And no. Okay, just got away with that. No. No. No.
I like how you just have arrows, like...
They disappear eventually.
Sticking out of
Oh,
you.
there's a jellyfish up there. That normally means graveyard. It's normally a good tell for gravestones. And if they're not red, they're chill.
It's still wild to me that at this point you're like running towards the jellyfish.
Jellyfish are my new best friends, Claire.
Yeah, I know.
Don't you get jellyfish are my friends now? Jellyfish saved me from Godric. Jellyfish's best friend. I love jellyfish. I've had character growth. Alright, I like From Software games and jellyfish now. This is the new John. And I think they were just trying to lead me to an... Oh, Old Fangs are garbage. That was rubbish. Stop poking me. Okay. They also lead me to... Guess what?
You still like me though, right?
I never liked you. Okay, I see what we're doing here, though. I see what's I like you. Yes, we're getting up top in the temple because there's someone up top in the roof. So up to here. Up to here. I totally saw someone up here a second ago. Yeah, here we go. So round to here. Take a left. Thank you, jellyfish friends, for leading me to where I need to go. That is a mottled necklace +1. I never used the original mottled necklace. I can't remember what it is. Looks like there's something actually down.
Did you read the message?
Visions of Castle. They're not all 100% useful. Some of them are just messages from people who just like leaving messages places. It's fine. They're not always 100% like, you know, the most important things in the world. If there's a way to get back up, might have a bit of a look-see to that, but okay. Grab. Yeah, I see there's something down there, but can I get back up again? Because if I can't get back up again, I don't really want it, to be honest. Oh, hang on. There's a full cave down here. Hang on. Alright. There's stone sword key. Fine. But I think I've got like several of them. Hello. Key ahead. Yeah. Hi. Try behind. Already got that. Grace ahead. Okay, this is not what I was expecting. Hello, jellyfish friend. Mwah. Okay.
How are you doing that?
Haha, because jellyfish are my friends now. So, okay, there's a Grace site here. Fine. We're resetting the enemies, but we've already passed by some of them, so it shouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I'll rest here to top up my magibbles. Now, I'm guessing there's a monster around here, because a lot of people are dying. First off, running, and then jumping. I'm not convinced. There's a lot of bloodstains here. I feel like this is...
Try what? Battle?
Try ranged battle. Someone's indicating there might be an enemy that can be sniped from this ledge. But these will be a large number of people who are tempted to jump.
Yeah!
Yeah, that'll be people who are tempted precisely this, and it didn't work out for them. Instead, I think we should go the intended solution. Sometimes overlooks are just designed to provide you with visibility of an area so you can see what's coming up. They're not actually supposed to be like actual shortcuts. Still no friend. You see here's fine. Now that guy we can cock in murder. Alright, and just get him at the arse right there. Gosh darn it, he got lucky.
Yeah, he walked through the door.
Yeah. So we should be able to snipe this bastard. Like, there's no way in hell we can't snipe him one way or the other. So, okay, now he's facing the other way. Wait for the flash, then wait for him to be past those lanterns. I think that was officially, like, he's got 180 degrees that are deemed to be, okay, he can face this way. And now he's locked onto me. This is going to do not much. Yeah. I mean, we could almost certainly wear him down like this, and to be honest, it's probably safest just to do so. But I need, if he'd like to turn away. Oh, yeah, buddy. I'm not sure I can put this away now. Don't mind me. I've just got a bow, just my magic bow. Let him walk away, and if he wants to walk away, he's freaking out. He didn't know what he wants to do. I might get lucky to hit him in the back. I did get lucky to hit him in the back. Okay, we can wear him down. We can wear him down. This. Hi, buddy. Don't mind me. No, don't walk off. Oh, it's fine. I'll come around this way in a sec. Claire.
Yes, shout out to Alex, who gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And says, hello, John and Claire. Please finish Martha is Dead. I'd love to see your view on the end.
I'm going to be honest, I don't want to play more Martha is Dead. It's so unpleasant. And it's by design, but, you know, something that's unpleasant by design is still unpleasant. Sorry.
I watched your Town of Light playthrough, and that game evoked the most emotional reaction to a story that I've ever had.
It was a game that ended so brutally, I cut the ending out of the video because I didn't want it on the channel.
Wait,
yeah.
Which one?
A Town of Light.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. First person lobotomy.
Ew.
Yeah. Buddy. Oh, I got him anyway. Oh, he's just hiding around the corner. What a dick. Okay. Maybe I can... Wait, ambush shard. Is that going to work? What's the range on ambush shard? Does it work? Oh, it flipping does. Ambush shard. Fuck you, ambush shard. Ambush. Just make him hold still. Come on, buddy. Hold still. Hold still, buddy. We're just gonna ambush shard you. That's gonna work. Okay, and go. Come on. Hold still. Hold still. Just stay. Ambush shard is so slow when they're not walking at you. I need his attention. Yeah, there we go. And go. 180. Yep, 300. Yep, 484. Yep, go. 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 This is an entirely legitimate strategy. Claire.
Oh dear. Yes. Cecile in chat says, I saw the rest of Martha is Dead and it's way more intense in the second half.
Oh dear.
Dear, oh dear.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah, I was watching a stream of that and I tapped out, says cheat. I don't blame John for deciding to just not.
Yeah. Ain't the splash on this. I think, like, in the right time, you can just 100% just get lucky. Right, come on. Charge it. Come on, buddy. Show yourself. You're almost done. He's almost done. The ambush shot did a good job. And go. And... got him! He's not even a boss. He's a sub-boss. But he gives me a really... these guys just give you terrible shields. But they also kill me in one hit. These guys are really nasty. They can kill you in one hit. I hate them. Which is why I cheese these guys. I will just happily cheese them all day, every day. There's weird stuff going on here. And I wonder if I can just take out this guy. I'm just going to take out this guy to snipe his thing. Did you just survive that? What a penis. You survived with, like, no health. No. Come on. Go for the splash damage. Completely missed. Be wary of down. Yeah, I know. Okay, he might go back to his original spot at some point. I look like there was a lift on this side. When I say this side, I mean on this side. I swear like there was a lift here. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. I've kind of been distracted. Oh, maybe this is the right way. It's hard to tell. This is the... oh, this is where the centipedes are. There's some cookbooks. There's also try luring out them. Praise the bird. Ah, it might be possible to like get him to fall out of this area. But yeah, that was just a little extra thing there. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep looping in this direction. I hope there's not another one of them, because now this one I might not be able to cheese the next one quite so efficiently. By any chance, did you want to reset your position, buddy? You did not. What a bastard. We'll have to get around to him. Clap. I'll be just carefully... what the fuck is that? Right. We're gonna prepare this. Terra Magica. Loretta Great Bow. Charge it till flash. That's fully charged. 600. That's not good. Okay, we can get one more at him. He's coming this way. Go. 600 again. I mean, I'll get ya. He hasn't even seen me yet, which is really good. And now we can just go into rock throw, which is really nice. And okay, now we got a problem. Now we got a wait. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? It's fine. Pretty sure the knight's still dead. Even though they're not bosses, I don't think they come back.
Okay, so let's see. I have an actual serious message though.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shout out to Vigitsuck, who gave us $10 and says thank you for distracting me from terrible things happening in my country of Ukraine.
Oh no.
John, Claire, and the rest of the MHN community, please consider donating to help the Ukrainian people.
Yes.
I'm afraid they left a link, presumably for a place to donate, but it doesn't actually go anywhere, so I'm not going to read that.
I mean, I have been thinking that, yes, the right way to do part of that, there could well be a good charity live stream to be done. So we will have to think about the precise right way to make that all happen.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, we can do a lot of damage to this guy straight away. So then just start backing off straight away. Okay, there's another. And then another. And then go. And then one more. And then go. And then one more should do it. And let's see. Ow! Oh, fuck me. He just one-shot you. What is this guy?
Yeah, this is why Next Gen mentioned, like, getting more actual, health points. Because you're getting to a point where...
No, we can do it. We can take care of this guy. Now I know what we're dealing with here. I just need to set it up correctly. If I'm in the right spot, I think I can just snipe him before he even gets to me. So it's going to be fine. It's all going to be A-okay. So we're just going to get over to here. Help myself to this. Do I have a way of laying traps? Is the only thing. How far away can I get? Yeah, I can get him from about here. I think if I can, if I stand a little bit further back, Honestly, I think I can just get him immediately. So, alright. Terra Magica. Right here. Alright. And then Redder's Great Bow. Fully charge it. Okay. Boom. Alright. And now fully charge it again. Wait for him to come round the corner. The moment we see him. And go. And fuck! It hit the side of the fucking thing. Not convenient. That could be the end of us. Okay, and then charge it. And then if we just get the full charge here. Okay. No. Ah. If that arrow had not got stuck, that would have worked. Actually, that would have worked. All right, Claire, over to you. While we try basically the same thing again, but better.
Yeah, shout out to Noah. Shout out to Nola. Sorry, Nola, who gave us $5 and says, "Did 3 Kingdoms teach you nothing about killing fathers?"
Nothing whatsoever.
Oh dear, oh dear. We've got a message from Tom, who gave us £5 and says, "I've been here since your original 13 video." Yes, that long. Also,
that is right from the beginning. That's
I
literally...
remember Sam.
I don't remember. Who's Sam? Sam. Back when Many a True Nerd was actually, yeah, not a one-person show for the most part. It was
also back
more of a collaboration thing. And we live close by to Sam.
Back when we lived closer to Sam, Sam's job wasn't as busy, and also we could go and see our friends in person for board game night.
Yeah.
More regular, at all. Oh dear, oh dear. Tom says, "Thank you."
Oh, fuck it! We almost had him there! We almost flipping had him! Okay, now we just back off, back off, back off, back off. I just need... He has a...
You are dead.
That was so close to getting him.
Hey, John.
Yes.
Tom, who has been here since the original 13 video.
Yes, I heard this. And
says,
Sam.
"Thank you both. You do more for people than you know."
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. That's very sweet. I made him listen to the sweet thing.
I think if I just go over after the first 3 shots with the thing, if I just go over to the... At that point, yeah, if I go over to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, Great Glintstone Shard, it works. I think it works at that point. I think at that point, I think it will hold together. So, okay. We're going to try it again. It's going to be great. So, we just hit him with the fully charged. And then we fully charge. Yeah, we go this to fully charge. Straight away, we go to fully charge the next. The moment he comes around the corner, we hit him with that. We fully charge at the 3rd. Okay, and... Come on, lock. Good. We fully charge a... Next one. Go. We fully charge. We don't fully charge this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was not the right spell. Okay, go. Go. He's about to do a thing. He's about to do a fucking thing. Oh, he can just do that, can he? Okay, he can just do that. I'm out of magic, by the way. I'm just gonna see if I can lose him for a bit. He might be slow. You never know. I'm just running in this direction at this point. This is... Oh, he's got friends over in this direction. Okay, we're going to try running in this direction instead. And as soon as we're around that... That's fine. That wasn't him. That was someone else entirely. We're just going to hide around this corner. And we're going to wait. And it's going to be great. Okay, now we just go over to Great Glintstone Shard. And now we hide. And we wait for him to get bored and go away. Music's calmed down. He's got bored and he's gone away. So now we should just be able to snipe him in the back. Sometimes cheese is the correct option. There he is. And now, buddy... Oh, now that guy's coming for me. Okay, and... Go! Fuck you, buddy!
Good work.
Cowardice! Cowardice! Somber Smithing Stone 6! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Yes!
That's important. That's actually an important item. We have cheesed him. And they can't take it away from me. Because even if I die, I still have it. They can't. They don't take items away from when you die. You just lose the actual. You just lose the rooms. Oh, yes. We have cheesed him. He has been cheesed. Oh, the cheese. I can't believe that actually worked. Honestly, just kind of like getting a few strikes, going and hiding somewhere where the boss can't see you, if it's not actually in a boss room, and then just like cheesing him again in the back once you start walking off, 100% works a lot. Oh, there's a fair few people in this room, actually.
Yeah, shout out to Cecile, who says, I very much agree with this one. As a French person, I confirm cheese is always the correct answer.
Alright, is that this room clear?
I'm also quite amused that I didn't mean to do that at all, but I went very French on confirm.
Uh-huh. Only a little bit. Hello, where did you come from, buddy? I didn't see you there. These guys are... Oh, hello! Oh, hello! 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 Where did you bastards come from? Where are you? Oh, there's wizards behind the waterfall. God damn it, George. What the fuck are that wizards by the waterfall?
So that's a Crucible Knight.
A what?
That was a Crucible Knight. They are apparently the worst.
Okay, well, they're pretty easy to deal with, really. Just shoot them to the die. I don't know.
Yes, cheesing Crucible Knights is the way to go, apparently. Yeah. And,
so obviously there's a path behind the waterfall, but it looks like
this is... You know how you have the Somber Stone 8 and 9?
Yes. It means I just need 7 and I can get something else like
Somebody said they
levels.
found 7 in here, too.
How interesting. Right, if I could just go... Yeah, I can go this way to get that. Then that's the end of this path. I see people wearing fancy... I just want the hat.
This is, of course, a full legacy dungeon, which I think you probably guessed.
I hadn't guessed this, but it kind of makes sense, yes.
Yeah.
Right, you got away from me last time. Not this time. Fuck off. Right, there you go.
What is it? Is it just a ball?
It's a dung beetle, and it occasionally gives you... It gave me an incantation, unfortunately. Which I can't use because I don't have faith. Faith is for incantations. On the plus side, at least, I can help myself to some stuff. And I now know
there was an item right there, John. Are you just not looting some of the items?
An item right where?
Oh, I don't know, because you were moving really, really fast.
I loot what I see. Sometimes I don't see things.
Yeah, well...
That's life. Right. Keep the magic topped up. Presumably the actual path to go forward at this point is up the stairs on the right, but clearly there's something hidden behind the waterfall because they just came out of the waterfall. So, yeah, I see something glimmering. I see sparkle, sparkle.
Yeah, but maybe, like, try to, like, give a shit about picking up items when you're told that you might have that stone that you've been missing.
I'm sure it's fine. Right. That's a smithing stone 4, which is unremarkable. Then we're going to be proceeding in this direction through. Oh.
Near where you killed the Crucible Knight, there was an item like.
If this isn't the Stone 7, we're banning whoever said this.
Okay, multiple people said this, and I'm not banning them.
Ban them all, Claire. Ban them all.
No.
Items with a little sparkle on them. Hello. Hey, buddy. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. So this better be good, or we ban people. It's 5! Ooh, that's not the best water effect. Oh dear. You're generally very impressive, Elden Ring, but that's poor. That's quite poor right there.
It's also quite poor you're not falling off that waterfall, but yes.
There we go. I'm a little bit concerned about this next room, I'm going to be honest. This next room worries me slightly.
Yes, you're apparently supposed to get ready for something.
Oh dear. I mean, I kind of noticed there is an extremely large room here. Like, really cocking large. And I'm allowed to summon. Oh dear. Okay, let's flipping go. Let's go, boys. I mean that literally. You guys are doing most of the work. Right, rock sling. Giant crab. Giant crab. Giant crab. Giant crab. Giant... Valiant gargoyle. Okay. This is fine. It's... Presumably it can fly, so it's quite fast on the old everything. Guys, go get it. Oh, it's doing the dumb thing. It's doing the dumb thing. Guys, get its attention. Go and dodge some more. My shield does most of the work there. And at this point, it's now going for my friend. The rock thing did a lot of damage to it. and that does a lot of damage to you. And nope. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And now he's getting out. Now he's getting out the mega axe. My friend's taking damage fast, but I should just be. Oh, that was a good time for him to do a little lunge. That was an unfortunate timed lunge. Drink. Is it getting more resistance as time goes by? Yeah. I just accidentally staggered it out of a charge, which is interesting. Sheer coincidence there. Uh-oh, it's got a friend. It's got a friend. It had a friend. I need to kill this one fast before its friend gets too involved. And go. Come on, one more should do it. Okay, friend's number one is dead. Next up, Twin Blade, and it's doing the same thing. My shield's actually doing a good job with physical damage resistance, which is pretty good. And
it's impressive, given that like the blade is 3 times as big as your shield.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was a bad time for that was a bad time for that. Okay, now it's paying attention to them.
That was really badass. Good timing.
It was pure coincidence. He does a thing. One rare Lucaria Knight is live.
Of course it has a friend. It's a Souls game.
That perfect timing again. It gets distracted out of that. And its wings are in trouble. And now it's going to my friend, not me. And one more should do it. And fuck yeah, first time. Gargoyle's Great Sword! Gargoyle's Twin Blade. Twin Blades are actually okay. Twin Blades can be good. Now, can I...
Twin Blade also, like, there was one of those, like a spell that could only go on, like, pole arms in
First
Twin
up I
Blades
did it.
from,
Well done. So I see 2 weapons. Can I keep going this way now? I see a sparkle over here. I see an item sparkle.
Or is that a grace?
Yeah, that was like a grace point. Excellent, well done. So that's a good. This is a good little save point right here.
Just as you've been playing this game so much that you can like recognize a grace point from far away.
Yeah. I thought it was an item. I didn't recognize that. Hold on. Runes at by the moment right way.
Good at this game.
58,000. I got the good time. I mean, the timing. I think my timing on the dodge was pretty good. Let's take some more health. Like people are saying, let's take a little bit more health. Let's take the more health at this point. Yes, I agree. So, by any chance, is this the item that Rani wanted in here?
Well, I think some people are saying that you've like
completely abandoned Rani's quest,
sidestepped,
and pissed off
like,
somewhere else.
Basically, at some point, branched out from her quest. Completely, yes. But...
Is this? I mean, is this the end of this area? Or is that it? Is that all that's here? Is it just those weapons? And also that twin blade is still needs strength 18. Normally twin blades here have a bit more dexterity requirement, but that's not for me. Those weapons are not for me, I think. But still, it's nice to have them. It's nice to have defeated you. Okay, back to where I was supposed to be going in the first place.
He walked right past that area, wandered in the right direction, completely ignore.
Okay, back to Aqueduct facing cliffs. Yes. What?
Would you like to be told a...
Ooh, there's a thing here.
John?
Yes?
There was a prompt by that coffin that you missed.
That's fine, I can literally fast travel back to the room.
Yeah.
Okay, there was something going on in the, there was something on the coffin apparently, but that's fine. The boss is already dead. Bosses don't come back to life, so...
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I was looking for the sparkle of something to take out of the coffin. Resting coffin? What?
I mean, you are dead already, right?
But why? There's a rest spot, the sort of thing I normally rest at. Why would I do that? What?
I mean, presumably plot, John, given there's a cutscene.
The fudge?
Oh, you're magic.
It was already magic. What? The fudge is happening?
The price for the boss was literally the coffin. Jesus, John's perception is made of pain sometimes.
Whee! Up the funicular of magic!
It's good for your pores.
Up to the magic funicular.
Naps are essential. It is true, your mask does make you look like a Khajiit.
The fuck am I now? The fuck am I? Oh god, have I been kidnapped by the game again? Why did you get in the coffin? Why would I do said thing? For what possible reason would I have made the decision to get in the coffin? The fuck?
Next up, you'll split up with the rest of the party and go explore the creepy
God
basement.
fucking damn it, George. Why would the reward be getting the coffin? Why am I in the
Stone Age TARDIS, coffin-based transport is all the rage.
Why am I in the deep root depth? What's the deep root depths? Why am I here?
It's a weird-ass game, John. It makes you do weird shit.
But am I? Oh, I'm in a different new bit of the world, am I? Oh, great. I'm in a new, different, unrelated bit of the fucking world. The fuck is... What the fuck is... What even is this? What, visions of coffin? Erd tree? Oh, am I under the Erd tree? Have I found my way to the Erd tree? Is that what's going on? Oh, that's one of them. Oh, yeah, it's one of you, but I don't care about you. Especially, oh, can you ride my horse? So that's good. Yeah, try horseback battle. That's how you beat those guys. All right.
Wait, what is it?
It's an Erd tree avatar. They have a really annoying spam star thing, which you just avoid by riding in a circle till they can't do it anymore. It's very annoying. It's a really slow fight. It's very boring. So we're not doing it. I'll do it off camera. Fuck it. We're going back to... We're going back to... Oh, I'm up here, am I? I'm up here. Great Waterfall Crest. There. No. No, we're going back to the... We're going back to the... To the Notcron. Wait, if I'm on the Aqueduct facing Crest, I can't get back to the... Do I have to restart here to get back to where I was? To get back to the... I think... Okay, we're coming back to that. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise.
I think they're very happy that you're saying fuck that noise.
Fuck that noise. We're getting back to the hats.
Yes, let's get back to your simp quest.
Okay, we're getting back to the simp quest, which was something about this Eternal City, what I'm in right now. So all I need to do is retrace my steps back to where the big fellas were. Alright, and can I cannot just skim that, but I can just skip around the outside of this.
Well,
slow moving.
while you
Yes.
are trying to find where you fell off that quest,
Yeah.
shout out to Thomas, who gave us $20.
Hey, Thomas.
And says, hey, John and Claire, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm just tuning in and going to start from the beginning, but I wanted to give a little to support my favorite channel.
Thank you very, very much indeed. And we reward you with endless, constant digressions.
Yes.
Also, I forgot about this one that was here, but I swear that wasn't on the map a second ago.
You need to find a grace that is near a cliff you can climb down.
Well, I just remembered that this mimic was... The mimic tear thing was here. So now I can get back to where I just was. If I go to here and then take a left, I'm back down to where I was lighting the things. Which feels like that's roughly the right direction. Sort of. So that brings me back to where I was.
Yeah, you can start from the mimic boss room. You need to get to the lower part of the city.
Yeah, so if I can skim past these because I've already lit these up. So if I just loop around the back side of this, then this is where I got distracted by the jellyfish, so don't worry about that. Then this is where, yeah, I saw the other bits. Did I go into this room already? Yeah, this is where I need to come back to later, so ignore all these bastards. That's already lit over here. I need to get back to this side. Then there's these guys who I already killed. I just need to get up here, lose their attention for a second.
Well, you say up, but you were supposed to go down, I think.
Yeah, but I need to light all I might need to light all the
yeah,
things.
okay.
I lit some, but not all of them.
Fair enough,
There's
fair
one
enough.
over here. This will just get the attention off me if I go over here.
Anyway, shout out to Paige, who gave us $20. And Paige says, I love you, MATN.
I love you too, Paige.
John is now officially maidenless.
What? That's not fair. I've got Rani.
That-
Swimming in maidens.
Great. That Dragon Age series was the absolute best. I hope for a return of the hedgehogs soon.
I hope so too.
Don't we all? You're going on a tangent again.
Not going on a tangent. Right, that's you, Dad. And then you're going to be... Oh, there's Pied Pipering going on. There's some Pied Pipering going on. No, just focus on her. She's the tough one. And then take out the rat babies afterwards. Yeah.
Now, we've also got a message from Sir Roderick Quincy von Thunderbottom, the Magnificent High King of Australia, who's been a member for 54 months.
Excellent. 54. That's a lot.
Yes, indeed.
Fucking rats. Just fucking die. It's very annoying when they swarm you and they kind of interrupt your bloody casting. 54 months.
54 months, and says, John, now that Dragon Age is over, any final thoughts overall? Also, good job, Claire, on all the hedgehog edits.
Claire did all the hedgehogging, if you didn't know.
Can't wait till we get Dragon Age 2.
Dragon Age 2 will be one day. Okay, yes, horse does strike me as safer.
Any final thoughts overall on Dragon Age?
A brilliant world building. In particular, the world building is, for my mind, the absolute highlight of it. The remarkable level that the world feels huge. Even though technically, like, if you just, like, literally look at the amount of stuff in the world, there's, like, you know, it's not the biggest game, but it feels very, very big. Okay, looks like I just need 2, yeah.
That's cool.
Hop straight over here. And then I can use this to get over to here. Alright, I should be able to land on this ledge. There's a terrifyingly competent
This is
platformer.
very scary, Jesus.
It's just a fucking knight in here, isn't it? It's a fucking knight. It's just a knight. Chad, do I want to bother with this guy? Because I feel like I don't. I feel like he's just going to drop another fucking shield to add to the pile. And I don't want that.
Oh, okay. So shout out to Cheat, who says, I miss the cinnamon roll. I was also weirdly in love with Alistair from John's playthrough.
Alistair was great.
And Fuzzy Murder Mitten says it was excellent hedgehogging.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I want you to bother with that guy. Yeah, but you're just saying that because he's going to kill me. Don't trust him.
I don't know. You killed them before.
I mean, I can do a jump backwards at the bare minimum. I can do at least a little bit of damage to him.
It's not a knight, apparently.
It's a good item, and it's an easy fight. All right, well, you're lying, but let's get this done. I am not in territory where I can summon, but I can Terra Magica and then get some good Loretta Great Bow hits on him before he even gets going. And if he comes at me, I just jump behind me. Okay, and... Okay, fine. Yeah, fine.
Well, I think they weren't lying, you know.
Hey, they weren't, you know. Just one, and then one little one to... Nope, he was already dead. I thought he might have had a tiny sliver of health left there. Liar ahead. Okay, that's probably untrue, therefore. Alright, you were just... Don't know. You're dead now. Whatever you were, you're dead. And... Ancestral Infant's Head. Just checking. No. Okay. Is that a weapon? Do I punch people with it? What is said thing? What is the Ancestral Infant's Head?
Oh, it's not a knight. It was one of the horned guys.
Use FP to spray spirit vapor. Oh, it's a reusable item, but I don't want to use FP to do that. So, okay, that's not that useful to me. Right, okay. So that also wasn't the right way. And why is the Mimic Tear not... Oh, I can go to there. Yeah, sorry, I was looking in the wrong place. Go back to the Mimic Tear. Okay, this is fine. So that also wasn't the right way to go. That was also not the right way to go. So, okay, that's also fine. Okay, we're going to focus. Claire, you said down, right?
Yes.
We went down last time. Like, down led us into that thing. That was down, and that wasn't right.
From, like, down near the grace that was by the mimic room. Mimic boss room.
Wait, what? Down around here?
Where's the mimic boss room?
It's just behind me. It's there. It's right here.
That's the mimic boss
It's right
room.
here.
Okay, where's the grace there?
It's right in the room.
Okay. Oh, you're still missing a nearby grace.
Oh, okay, there's a nearby grace, is there? Okay, I'll just keep an eye out for the little golden sparkle. It'll be around here somewhere. Ooh,
so yeah, you'll just find a nearby grace and then
cut us off to another butterfly. Don't see a grace over there. If I keep my distance, these guys should be pretty chill. Get around the back of you. It's probably there's one round the back over here. There's a nice flower. Yeah, those guys are guarding that church. Don't worry about that. It's probably behind that group I took out already. So I just need to go over this side to loose them. Then I can snipe these guys off. It's probably behind there. There's another thing to be lit over there. And also one of them giant fox monsters. Don't worry about that. Right, get around over to here. Just get into cover. So they lose me a little bit. Loop round the back. And this gets me around the back of where they are. That's where Jellyfish Friend is. So that's where they were leading me last time. But this is going up, not down. So alright, that's also a hefty beast bow.
Oh, you've walked past the grace and you haven't found it.
Oh, I see you, buddy. I see you. Right, let's get off and take care of you. And this is not the spell I meant to use. You're badass, by the way. But no. 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 No, buddy. No, you don't.
Okay, so what you're looking for, it's visible from the bridge after the mimic fight. When you're at the end of the bridge, you can see it. It's a bit out of the way, so you need to look around.
Okay, I'm just going to very quickly clear out these bastards. Because they're pretty easy to take out. Knowledge does the person singing does not care about her followers being murdered during the performance, which is hilarious. Right, just take a few steps towards me. Thank you. And then take you out too. Oh, now you've realised something's wrong! Alright, took day late the dollar short there. Okay. That's fine. That's you sorted out. Light this in case I need it later. So that's all of... Is that all of them? I think it might be. Back close by to where I started. Okay, I hear you. That's where those guys were. There's not one here down where I came down, unless it's like to the right over here. There's these two bastards who are kind of in the way.
Wasn't there something in that bush?
What? That's a mushroom.
Oh, fine, whatever. Well, it was shiny, so you can't.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe I need to go back up that way, but...
Wait, didn't they say the bridge?
I think they're lying to you. There's nothing here.
No, I don't think they lied to me, John.
Well, these things are very... They make gold sparkles.
John?
Yes?
Are you at the end of the bridge after coming out the mimic fight?
No.
Okay, because that's where I told you to go.
Well, now I'm just kind of... Okay, well, now I just need to check whether I've lit all the things. Kill you. Alright, have I lit all the things now, just out of interest? Are they all lit up?
Hug the left wall past the bridge to find it.
Hug the left?
Follow the cliffside.
No, I'm still missing one of them, so okay, that's not ready to go, whatever that is. Hug the... Sorry, follow which side?
So.
Go to the edge of
That grace is kind of hidden, by the way. That's why you can't find it.
Go to the end of the bridge.
Right, the end of the bridge. And the end of the bridge, basically, from the end of the bridge, you should be able to see it on the left in some grass.
Nope. There's an item over there. There is... Nope, they're lying to you, Claire. They're not. It's not here. It doesn't exist. They're lying to you because it is amusing. There is no such thing. And you just need to die before you kill me. Thank you. There is an item here. That was one of the items, Smithing Stone 5. But there is no such thing. And around here.
Oh my god, not the end of the bridge to ramp. You guys are so far. I mean, K-Grim is correct. We are quite far behind with timings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, there is such a delay that it's difficult to tell you exactly. But yes, please stop calling us liars. It is me now. If you treat it like a puzzle and you explore the walls, you will find it.
Explore what walls? Under the bridge?
Keep left on the ramp of the bridge.
On the ramp off the bridge? This ramp?
I don't know, let's just let them catch up a little bit.
These things are really golden and sparkly. If it was here, we'd be able to see it. Because they are golden and sparkly.
Okay, this is when he gets off the bridge and faces in the grass area, it is the left-hand wall. Just follow the edge of the map.
Follow the left-hand wall, like the cliff edge here. Alright. Follow the left-hand wall straight off the ramp. There's some nice items I've never seen before, but... there is no such thing. I mean, I think it must be continuing to follow the wall round, try it left, fire ahead, grace ahead. Okay, that sign was actually useful. And okay, there we go. There's something.
So they weren't lying.
But they were giving Claire level bad directions.
John, we have a fucking delay and you never wait. You never wait even like 10 seconds.
I see. So yeah, I can see how I could jump down here. I can see how that's the thing I could go here. So, okay. Okay. So, now if I go...
Wait, so have you activated it?
Yes, I've activated it and saved. So, jump! Alright, so we're going down. And now we're going... Okay, in. Alright, keep going.
Jesus, I hate it.
Okay. Round. Christ, this is obscure. Right, round to here. Night's sacred ground. As in the night versus the day, not a night as in probably the thing that's going to be killing me in a minute. Is there a gap there? There is no gap there. Alright. We're just looping round. Oh, I hear something. Oh, hello! Who are you? It's a person with a bow. Oh, two can play at that game, buddy. Two can play at that game. And unfortunately, I think they're much faster than me. And, oh dear. And, okay. The problem is going to be doing it fast enough. I think if I just cast Pebbles, I think that's actually going to be you. You're going to be able to keep up with that. This is just an AI invader, I think. So, okay, just let him come forward. And if we're lucky, let's see if they fall for the dumb thing. Where they, yes, they dive and then afterwards don't bother getting out of the way. Because that's what the AI does. It doesn't understand that you dive after the AI. Bye. Good attempt.
Claire, Bob John on the head for his badness. Mean to chat, mean to Claire.
Okay, I see this.
Part of it is like, how specific of directions are we supposed to give without doing backseat gaming? Thank you for everything that you do, Claire.
I see
TBF trying to balance spoilers versus not telling you exactly where to go is hard. Claire, you're doing an amazing job.
Well done, Claire. You're doing well.
Yes, Claire.
Oh, it's another. Oh, wait, what the shit? Okay, not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. It's all of these guys turn into them. Okay, well, on this occasion we can just basically, and you know what? Screw it. Come in for an attack. Go on. Screw you. Okay, they're all going to turn into the same thing by the looks of it. They're all going to turn into a monster. If I run into mimics around here, that gets me a golden rune 7. I think this might have been not the right way to go. No, there's more around here yet. Jesus. Okay, we're just going around the outskirts of a building right now. Fort evening, fort night. Good lord. Give me something useful. Give me something useful. Seek God. I see there's something. Just check around here. There's, oh blimey, there's a big old church with a terrifying thing. Butterfly ahead. I think we don't. I feel like we don't really need the butterflies in many ways, but we got butterflies. Could this be bird? Oh dear. Okay, it's all under control. Now we just need to get down by the looks of it. So, oh, there's many. Oh, there's many in there. Probably all going to turn into the silver tear. Okay. So that, or silver tear.
Yeah, we're not sure. We're talking about that in chat.
Okay. This is interesting. Praise the right, suggesting there's probably the right is safe and the left there's going to be trouble. I'm seeing drop, hide. Okay, we're in a, there's a giant ball. I'm going to attack the giant ball. Attack the giant ball. What the? It's a giant ball. Should I be concerned about the giant ball? What the fuck? What the? There was a giant ball. Black wet blade. I'm hearing noise. I'm hearing something that sounds like trouble. That's, oh, it's just you. It's a dung beetle. Right, well, you're fine. Alright, and I see a mist room. Now, if this is a stone sword key, I've got 10 million of them. Yeah, no trouble with them at all. May as well crack that open, just because otherwise it will annoy me and I won't know what's in here. And could this be a friend? Looks like, oh, hello. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, well, that's just unfortunate. It's a person with a whip. I thought it was friends. But luckily, these people are pretty easy to take care of, and there we go. I got a charge back in my flask. Bare minimum. Okay, there's got to be something in here, right? Crack open mysterious chests. And Mimic Tear Ash. I think this just got nerfed. I read this in the patch notes today. Apparently this used to be amazing, then they made it worse.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear. But we need to... I can't set that right now anyway. I need to... That needs to be... done to campfire. Oh, Sight of Grace. That's the one. Okay. So we've also got... Hello. You guys are going to be shot right now. And... Whoop.
Oh. Several people are saying this ash is really, really good.
Probably it's still...
But it did just get... still pretty good.
Still pretty good. Well,
it got nerfed and it's still amazing.
Actually, no, I don't need to set that as a thing. I can set that anywhere.
This is a really fun summon.
Yes, here we go. Yes, so it summons a me, basically. But it costs me my health, not not anything else. So apparently, yes, it was really, really good back in the day, but they made it a bit worse. But it's still probably really good. But right now I can't summon. This is not a summon area. So, alright. The ball dropped to larval tier. Because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't the giant ball drop a larval
yes,
tier?
it used to basically do the same amount of damage as you do.
Yeah.
But now it does half as much as you do.
And presumably it does the same amount of damage as I do, like, and then more if you keep up. Uh-oh. Hi. 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 Hi there. Hi. Yes. And no. 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 Oh. No, you don't. This is why we like shields. Shields are very useful. Didn't see you over there. Sorry about that. I'm guessing now I need to navigate the plaza of goo. Now I need to go through the fucking plaza of goo.
Yeah, you do need more HP in order to use it.
Do I literally not have enough HP to use it?
I don't know, but like, if it uses your...
I've got enough HP to use it. I've got enough HP to use it. It said 600, I've got like 800. I'm just a little bit concerned that some of these...
You should get more, though, because otherwise you're going to get one-shotted.
You're not wrong. Let's see if I can just kill these things before they turn into...
Yeah, even nerfed it the best summon by far. It went from being by far the best Ash to being by far the best Ash.
Lol. Oh, it's more... Oh, they get to it gets to regenerate, and some of you have become... Yeah, okay, this is a problem. I say this is a problem. It's okay. It's not so bad. And oh, this is a bad angle for this, to be honest. Okay, let's just counter it. Oh, right. That's you dead. They're not that strong, but if I can kill them before they become these things, that would be for the better. So if I can just like great bow these guys. In fact, this will be what the sniping's good for.
Did you just miss a grace?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Don't see one.
Go back.
I can't backtrack the whole thing.
No. Go back to where you were when we told you about the... Just go back to where you were fighting that person.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you just, like...
Oh, yeah, there's one on this side. But I don't want to deal with it because I'm already in pretty good condition. And I don't want to reset them. I'm better off just sniping these people and then healing up. It'll be fine. So there we go. Go. Yeah, I can one-shot them. If I take them by surprise, I can one-shot them, meaning they never become silver tiers, which is actually way better. And that just hit something. That's very annoying. Nothing's in the way over there. Yeah, that one's fine. And now from this angle, we should be able to take you out. And no, don't become a thing. Thank you. Yeah, here we go. This is... Actually, Loretta's great bow has made this really doable. And boom. Alright. And one more. We're actually doing... This has been highly efficient for claiming these guys. Actually, you're right. I can activate it. I can activate it without anything. And...
Touching it will save.
Yes.
Without needing to sit down. It doesn't force you to raise. Just activate it. John, you know this.
Celestial Dew. I do not know what that is. I'm not sure I've seen that before. I've activated the summoning pool. There is something over that. Right, let's just activate that. Yeah, touch the grace, but don't. Now I can restore it if I die horribly. So, okay, luckily those guys are pretty easy for me to cut through. So I'm guessing there's a boss inside this church. There's a giant woman here. There's a giant old lady running the church, and I feel like there's good to be... I thought I heard something, but it's fine. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is going to get me my hat. This is hat right here. Except for the fact... Ah, no, it's warp. Presumably over to that temple over there. So... Alright, well, one. I'm having whatever this is. This has got to be the good shit right here. And... Finger Slayer Blade. And Great Ghost Glovewort. That sounds like a... arcane weapon. Doesn't it? It does, rather. Finger Slayer Blade. Wait, what's the... Gargoyle's Twin Blade. Oh, is that a multiplayer item by any chance? Is that a multiplayer item? It sounds like a multiplayer item. Finger... Something to do with fingers. I don't know. But yes, that is nothing. Then there is... I thought there was a person, but it was just some leaves. Alright. Am I on a horse? I'm not allowed on a horse.
It's a key item, John.
Oh, it's a key item, is it? Oh, well then, don't worry too much about it. Except, probably do worry about it, because I should probably know what it does. Rusty key... Hidden treasure. Oh shit, was that what I was after?
I think so. It's a quest item for Ronnie. It's what she asked you
Can
for.
I be wielded by those out of fate said to be able to harm the greater will of its fast? Oh shit, that's what I wanted. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I checked that. I'm glad I checked that. That's good. Where does this go?
Love you so much.
I don't know. I kind of assumed I'd have to fight. It wasn't just going to be sitting in a chest. I assumed I'd have to fight a giant.
Apparently, the boss was one of the blobs, and you one-shotted it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
That's nice. It's nice to know, really, isn't it? Okay.
Time for gifts for best girl, Ronnie.
I thought there was going to be a big dramatic final...
Once again, if you'd actually listened to Ronnie instead of screaming about hats, you'd have known this was the entire reason you came here.
I knew she wanted me to get the important ancient treasure of the eternal lost city of Nokon, which I have done. I just kind of expected that, like, you know, the statue on the church was going to come to life and something. That was just my assumption. All right, here we go.
Watching John is so stressful. We love you, John.
I better get a hat. This is a lot of simping I've done this evening. I want a fucking hat for all this simping.
Anyway.
Here we go. Come on. You better not be asleep.
Ah, it was thee, not blithe it seemeth.
You can see
Even
that she
in
has
my
4 hands
slumber
now.
I sensed it.
It's true.
It is in
Look
thy
how many boobs she's
possession,
got.
is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread.
I want the hat before you go. Give me the fucking hat. Maybe she wears that long skirt 'cause she's got boobs where her knees should be.
Oh my god, John!
Before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
This hat. No! What's that? What the fuck is this?
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it,
I think I know where that goes.
I am certain now. Fate steered
I
us
think
to
I know
our
where
union.
that goes.
I must thank Torrent too. You may leave. It was but brief.
But no, give me the hat.
What is it? I too am to depart.
Give me the fucking hat.
What is it? I too am to depart.
No, the hat! I know where this goes. It was an inverter. I've seen a Karian structure which had an indent on an altar for an item. And this is an item that's a Karian thing. I know where this goes. 100%. I know where this goes. It goes in the Karian study hall. 100% that's where this is going. I know where this goes. Because I saw this. There was like I beat up a ghost in here. And something. Yeah. Just rest here, fine. This was a big dungeon. There was like an invader at the top, and there was a thing that needs to be inserted. Yes, I am not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I knew that I'd seen a Karian thing with a missing thing, and there's an area at the top of this church that's I've already... Apparently I'm not getting the hat. Apparently I should have just gone to the hat. You were going to the right tower, but the hat is back where you were.
John?
Yes?
You shouldn't be reading the chat.
Sorry.
There's spoilers in there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now... I'm assuming... And I can remove the inverted statue, but I don't want to. I'm assuming that that's meant... I saw there was a bit upstairs in this dungeon, which I was able to... This is more inverted than I was expecting. This was more inverted than I was expecting it to be perfectly honest. It's full on, okay, it's Stone Tower Temple. This place has gone a full on Stone Tower Temple. So okay, okay. Apparently the hat's not here. The hat's back where I was, right?
Yes.
We'll go for the hat. That's what the fucking hat. Just want the hat. Just want the hat. Just want the hat. Just want the hat. Just want that. She pissed off and left the hat. Okay, it's proper. It's proper. Oop, pull the lever. Yeah, let's get back up there and find out where the hat is. She's better have left me the hat with a note saying she loves me and she appreciates me for being such a good boy. Yeah.
Oh, you can still get the hat basically whenever. It's just that the tangent you're about to go on with that
has nothing to do with the hat.
Is a long one.
Well, I've already done that dungeon, but I'm guessing now it's the other way around. It's a lot more complicated.
Yes.
Okay, there's
I mean, I don't know, but I'm gonna assume.
Okay, there's a new grace point here as well, so now I can fast travel back here later.
So, wait a minute. Can you search the office?
There would be either a chest or there would be an item that would glisten. There's no item in here.
Okay.
It must be downstairs.
It's in the northern tower.
The northern one. Renner's Rise? That one we haven't seen yet.
That tracks with what they said.
No one said the name Renner to me, did they? She didn't say the word Renner.
No, the chat told me.
There's a lot in this game I'm not sure how you're supposed to know as a player who's just playing it.
I think, John, you're supposed to be, like, exploring at your own pace, but it's just...
But, like, there's a lot of times where you have to go back to an area you've already been to, which you'd have no reason to believe you ought to do, is what I mean. Right. Kill Simps, my Sim girlfriend's dogs again. Alright. So it wasn't here. But yes, now just another unrelated tower that previously wasn't open is just open.
Didn't you say that the three sisters, there's 3 towers, and there's her tower, and the tower of the creepy dude, and then Renner's Rise, the 3rd tower?
Yes, but on what basis would I assume Renner's Rise had opened because she's gone to sleep?
The grace at the top points towards that you're not supposed to know. She literally told you that she called herself Renner when you met.
Did she? Ooh, that's interesting. Didn't notice that. Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to wander for hours and hours and hours.
Mm-hmm.
We're just pointing you in the right direction.
Because I want a hat. And you want a pizza. Or something.
Oh, I wish we had pizza. We don't have pizza. I have to make some food.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Come on, a hat. Come on, the biggest hat in the world. Come on, the biggest hat in the world.
But I mean,
Come on, the biggest hat in the world.
I also want to see you in the hat.
Come on, the biggest hat in the world. Come on, the biggest hat in the world. Come on, the biggest hat in the world. Come on, the biggest hat in the world.
Yes!
Biggest hat in the world. But nothing for the arms, interestingly. It's just its own thing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay, fine. So the other 2 lads would eventually have mentioned to me that was a thing. Also, there is a magic butthole here. Okay, here we go.
So,
here we go.
John is right. For better or worse, there is a lot of backtracking and checking up in Soulsborne games out of curiosity. Renner's Rise was locked, so checking it again makes sense.
Okay, once warned by the snowy crone who the young Rani encountered deep in the woods, she was a witch well versed in cold sorceries. Said the doll that houses Rani's soul was modelled after her, that her witch was Rani's secret mentor. Strengthens cold sorcery. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm putting it on. Because I'm not putting it on. Because it's so big! It's so fucking big! It's so big, and it goes flop, flop, flop as I walk along.
This is better than boob floppy physics.
It's like boob floppiness. if I go full.
Please wear the full outfit.
Honestly, for that weight, that is not terrible. To be honest, like that's.
Oh, and you could wear those like gloves.
Mm-hmm.
You know the Nox ones, the Nox monks gloves that you couldn't wear because they were too heavy, but you liked them.
Mm-hmm. The Nox ones. I mean, they are kind of on brand. And the Snow Witch skirt. That's the full set. That's the full set right there. I like the hat. I'm not, and I like the cloak. I'm not 100% convinced by the rest of it. I think I might keep the hat, even though it does cost me a tiny bit of intelligence, just because it's so good. But even then, I'm still not even close to... Hang on, if I put the armament charm on right now, even then, I'm still not actually even close to light load. So I feel like if I wanted to dress fancy, like, I feel like I might mix this with the ruler's robe.
I do like the purple a lot.
The ruler's robe is quite good there. That's got a good swish to it as well.
And I feel like the ruler's robe also just matches your staff, because
Yeah.
you have the pinkish staff.
I wish I didn't, but I do. Yes, you're right. Page trousers are highly effective for their... yeah, I'd say page trousers are very effective for their weight. So I just kind of stick with them all the time. And then we've got... Yeah, there's no way short of going naked. I'm running light on this. So I feel like if we want to keep the hat, we might have to go over to more traditional heavy armor of some description. Whether that takes the form of back over to the mausoleum or what. Is there like a white armor that goes with this a little bit better? I picked up this weird armor. Picked up this weird ass armor off a knight at some point. I mean, I think that the yellow kite. I mean, it's got a. I mean, I like it from behind.
The cloak is good.
The cloak is good. Like, it's very heavy, and it nicely... I think it offsets the hat pretty well, actually. I'm okay with that.
No, that is some sweet fashion souls.
And then we could just have ourselves, yeah, some nice, just standard gauntlets of some description. Though, I will agree, the Nox bracelets are pretty good. Then we could go over to... some we could go over to some heavier stuff. We can have some way heavier stuff and still be medium at this point because the hat is so much lighter. I am giving up, yes, 2 points of intelligence for the hat, but I feel like I kind of have to.
Yes.
I feel like I can't not.
You do have to.
Under the circumstances. And yeah, I can definitely go for... I can go for like the heaviest trousers, going really heavy ass trousers here. And I think all the others are going to be... Actually, the Radan soldiers are pretty solid. And that's still... that should be probably me just in medium. Right there. Yeah, then I'm just in medium with the hat. But yeah, this armor gets me a lot of protection. And it does mean I now have a cape. I do have a cape. And I do have an absolutely ridiculous... massive hat, which is really that was the entire point of the stream. Now there's probably a better hat. By the way, where does this go? there's just a thing at the top of the tower. I'm just going to shove myself in it.
While you do that, shout out to Pumpkin who gave us £1, and to Paige who gave us another $20 and says extra maidenless olive oil. Lol.
Like it.
Julianne's been a member for 4 months, and so the wind brabbin are real. I do hope the cake they told me about is...
I would assume it is, yes.
Have the best night, you lovely people.
We'll do our best. Ooh, I found a miniature Rani.
Ooh.
I found a little model of my simp girlfriend. That feels weird, actually.
Wow. If you wanted to have some more... if you needed any more inspiration for playing the game some more, you can apparently find an even bigger hat.
What?
Because there's a person called Big Hat Jason, apparently, who has a bigger hat.
Big Hat Jason.
I mean, I don't know. That's what they said.
I mean, if Big Hat Jason didn't have the biggest hats, then that would be, deeply upsetting. I think.
Rest at the Grace.
Rest the Grace. Why?
I don't know. It's very important to talk to the doll.
Oh, okay. We're talking to the doll, are we? Oh, is this another bloody coffin?
Talk to the doll before you sleep in the coffin.
I'm not going to sleep in the coffin this time. Though, I think also what I should do is... Hang on, my status is... I need 46,000. I've got some really big... I've got a golden rune. How much is a golden rune 13? That's 10,000 in one go. That's ridiculous. So is that enough for me to level up right now? I just need a tiny bit more. So just pop one of the little ones. A 4 will be more than enough. Oh yeah, that was overkill.
Okay, so if you rest at that grey site, then you have the option to talk to the doll, and you need to do it a few times because you know how.
Okay, we'll have a nice little. We'll have a.
Yes.
She's just going to appear. She's going to appear next to me, and it's very easy to miss that given how many options there are in here. I feel like I could have missed that so easily.
Well, that's why they told you.
Yeah, I'm going to take a tiny bit more vigor. A little bit more vigor.
Anyway.
Hey, let's talk to the Rani. So, hello. Okay, keep trying.
And
oh, hello.
A dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms.
Wait, what?
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Who's that? Is that Rani?
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful name of I
shadows. What's a baleful shadow? Is that a thing over there? Was that Rani? It said talk to Rani rather than the doll. Was Rani the doll? Is she a doll now?
No, John. She's not a corporeal being. She's like projecting her spirits in different places.
Uh-huh.
The person you spoke to that had the hat and the clothes and stuff was a doll that she projected her spirit.
So it could have had 4 boobs.
It could have had, but the point is that this doll had Rani's spirit in, and she didn't expect you to be able to tell that in the, like, collection action figure of her that you found there was her spirit. That's why she said you recognize me and stuff.
Yeah, especially as, I probably would have tried twice and then not done any more.
She's always been a doll. Rani doesn't have a body. Claire gets it.
Well, there's definitely... Oh, this is... Maybe I'm just going to hide behind this tree. I think it already did.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure what that is.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Keep rolling and hiding behind a wall. I feel like that thing's a bad, and possibly my sniper bow is good.
Claire is getting with the lore. Well, you know, I mean, look.
Claire has been exposed to a lot more spoilers in the chat than me.
Well,
right.
I was going to say Claire willingly, of her own accord, read all of the Game of Thrones books that are currently out. So, weird, complex lore. Anyway.
Alright, let's just actually, you know what? I can trade with her. And now lock. Come out. Now pop out. I can actually take her out pretty easily. All I need to do is, the sniper bow is going to make this quite doable. Hide. Get the shield just in case she gets any dumb ideas. Get him. Load. Fully it. Go. And then one more. Just in case. Yeah, one more. Oh, I don't have the magic. That's right. Nip him. Have a little energy drink. These are actually not so bad. With the advantage of the bow, meaning I can stay at range. Actually, this is quite doable. Dead. I'm guessing that was a blighted spirit. That kind of feels like that was a blighted spirit to me. Somber smithing stone 7. Well. Welly. Oh, sorry. Which of these are blighted shadows? Are you a blighted shadow? Are all of them blighted shadows, or is it just the big things that are blighted shadows? I'm not sure which of them 100% are or are not blighted shadows. But I feel like I've now got a 6, a 7, an 8, and a 9 Somba. Would you not say that was the case?
Yes, I am very excited to see how that goes.
That is very interesting, because that could mean Moonveil's back on the menu, boys. Because Moonveil was very good, but it just fell behind in the numbers. But if we could just basically force Moonveil up to level 9, 10, whatever, then that could be, that's all very interesting. I'm not 100% sure what Radi wants me to do here. Clearly there's some element of... Oh, what the flip is... Ow! Ow! What a penis. Okay, you know what, I think...
Oh!
Yes?
The Blighted Shadow is the one that has the name Blighted Shadow. Thanks,
Fair enough.
chat.
So all of this is just a warm-up for there's a boss somewhere.
This was apparently not a Blighted Shadow. This was apparently, a malformed star.
Didn't look much like a star to me.
It's because it was malformed.
I mean, you know what? Story... That's fair. You know what? They got me. They got me on that one. They've 100% got me on that one. Can't exactly complain there. And some of these guys are like trappers, aren't they? They've got stuff going on. Okay, yeah, I see ya. These guys are a bit tanky. A bit tankier than the stuff I'm used to. But I can still broadly keep them staggered and busy. I need a little bit more, to be honest. I could do with a bit more. Oh yeah, you're going to come in, are you? You're going to come in, are you? Alright. Yeah, screw you.
You need a bit more what?
I could do with a bit more endurance, to be honest. There's also a special plant here. Plants are always a bit scary. I'm just going to get in and just try and hit him with a little bit of... Go. Let's get some of the bleeding on you, buddy. Oh, he's got all his friends. Oh, he's got his friends with me. Also, he's got madness. Madness spores. Madness spores. Fascinating.
That's the thing that's on the middle.
Yeah, that's madness spores right there. These guys... Okay, all the flowers are tough, and he's probably got a special ability to toss... Oh, excuse me. I was busy doing other things. Okay, just drink all the things. Blimey. Okay. Oh, yeah, that'll be it. Okay, they've got the drop the sunshine power. That's...
Perfect response. Claire logic is best logic. Good one, Claire.
Just gonna clear this room.
Does John realise he's not after a blighted shadow, he's after a baleful shadow?
No, I'd not realised that at all.
Baleful.
Is that what I'm looking for? Fascinating.
Yeah, a shadow full of cushion veil.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
You're about to pop madness gas at me. That's fine. I'll just keep a distance and shoot you with my thing. Yeah, I could do with a bit more stamina, to be honest. It's getting in the way of my fast casting. You are. Yeah, seriously, that's getting in the way of my fast casting. I just cannot cast as effectively as I want to because of the cost of some of this bloody... Drink the energy drink. Go on. Down the Red Bull. You're fine. Dumb. Oh, get out of the way of the lasers. Just want to clear this one room. That was a stone sword key. Nothing too dramatic there. These guys not so bad. Yeah, they're getting tankier. I would get my Lusat staff up to +9. But the thing is, I'm unconvinced. I'm just a bit worried that thing is just a little bit too expensive. That was the problem. It's just a little bit too expensive. That is a waterfall down. Probably don't jump. These are going to say jump. No jumping ahead. No down ahead, but seek right. You know what? That was good. None of them tried to trick me into tossing myself off a cliff. Clayman ashes. Could be good. Everyone loves a nice little set of ashes there. Alright, so we get ourselves... This is manageable. Whatever it is that the doll wants me to do, we can do this. We can do this, Though, she's got a lot of friends. She's got a lot of friends here. There's... Oh, yeah, these are the Claymen we saw earlier, aren't they?
Oh, that's the shadow. That's the ash you just got.
Huh? Yes, you're right. It'll be the same as we saw when we first came down to the river, when we came down that random hole back in the day. And does that mean they're more vulnerable to physical attacks? No. Not so much, apparently. And... Magic seems to do the job just fine.
Yeah.
I think magic does the job just fine against these bastards. There's a lot of them. They just keep on. They just keep on coming, don't they? Flipping heck, Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Jake, who gave us $20.
Thank you very much, Jake.
And says, John and Claire, thank you for everything that you do. Life has me down lately, and being able to turn on the video essays that you produce is always a calming and centering thing that I can always count on.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
Thank you so much, and I hope
Yeah,
feeling
feeling
things
better
get
soon.
better soon. We got a message from Liz, who gave us $20. And Liz says, hey John and Claire, I'm having a great week and I thought I'd share some love. I just got a big promotion at work and my Steam Deck just arrived today.
Oh, Steam Decks. I haven't
Love-
checked it out myself yet. It's very
Love to
interesting.
you guys and to Tabby. Very
Very,
good.
very cool indeed. Try jumping, then precious item. I'm guessing that means there's going to be something if I do a little tiny bit of clambering right here. Alright. I say that. I think it's a joke message. What a bunch of bastards. Sometimes this unfortunately happens. I can't see any glimmers up top. Let's see if there's anything else floating around here, says somebody. Alright, this looks not entirely safe. A lot of messages. I can't take this. Try target lock. River but down. What is that? Oh, those little ants. Okay, they're manageable. 3 hits will take care of them. So that's okay. And go. It's a shame I can't take them out in 2. It's very close, but not quite. I just love my hat. I mean, it's objectively worse than my old hat. It is. It's actually objectively worse. There's a lot of ants in here. There are many ants. I feel like the snipe is the answer here. I'm gonna coward this. Clap.
Shout out to DB Explorer, who gave us $5 and says you set off to find a wizard hat and you found a witch instead.
That strikes me as a good trade. That's a good compromise right there.
Yes, indeed. C. Murano gave us $20 and says, Vive le chapeau!
Vive le chapeau. Love it. Love a bit of random French. Always good.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Sir Leet gave us $2 and says it is a thrill to see John loving a Souls game.
Uh-oh. There's something bad that had a lot more health than the other things.
Amazing.
There's something bad that had a lot more health. It's a big circular thing, and I don't know what it is. What the flip is it? What is it? What is that? What the fuck is it? Is it an ant that's just got a shield? It's a shield ant. Shit, it just managed to hide from me. I think it's a shield ant. Go, get it in the back. Ah, gosh darn it. Yeah, it's trying to spit. I just need to wait for it to... But it can only spit in a straight line, so I'll wait for it to go. Gosh darn it. Getting the timing right is going to be a pain. But I think it can't hit me from here. You know what? Screw it. Ambush shard. No, ambush shard. What? Ambush shard.
What's that supposed to do?
It's supposed to hit behind the creature. And it's being very useless. Just toss rocks at it. It's fine. Tossing rocks at it is A-okay. That does not much. But yeah, I think it can't actually toss. That got it by sheer coincidence. I think it can't toss up.
Oh, it's a real ant. Those ants exist in real life.
As in, like, yeah, ants that use, like, little shields for...
Like, as in ants that are born literally to be a door.
Door ants? That's wild. Okay, well, he's dead because he couldn't deal with slopes, which is unfortunate given he lives in a room with a slope in it. That's, you know, that's just unfortunate for him. Golden Room 10. Love it. Those guys were nice and easy to take out. Just check there's nothing else in here. We appear to be going into a giant...
Oh, you're out of range for the ambush shard.
Okay, first up, turn back, then seek grace. Okay, I'm guessing there's a grace in this direction. Oh, no.
Oh, yes, okay. It's a type of ant called a door head ant. And basically, they are soldier ants whose heads are shaped like saucers or concave shields, and they cover them with like layers of debris and stuff, and they can use like their entire head basically can be used to block the entrance of the nest against intruders.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Like it. That's some fun.
Very cool.
That's some fun ant facts right there.
Yeah.
So we are now officially in the giant underground ant nest territory, which is unfortunate. And apparently I've upset Rani. I think she's annoyed at me because I like.
Really?
Well, the implication was I brought disgrace to her name. I think she said something about I brought disgrace.
I think
to her
she
name.
said something about you sullying her name.
Yeah, which
She specifically said sullied because I was just like.
yeah, which strikes me I've done something really bad. Mean to. I was just saying hi to a doll that looked like her because I'm a simp. But all right. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I love that. Basically, in my head canon, you know, you found an action figure of your waifu, and you were talking to it because you were like, oh my god, I miss my waifu, and she's like, oh no, you recognize me in this guise. And you're like, no, I'm just talking to a doll.
Just talking to a doll because it was you. It's like how Alistair just kind of plays with dolls all the time. It's fine.
Rani's not upset. She wants you to kill the thing that sullied her name. Oh, apparently she's just being. Yeah, apparently she's just like.
And now I'm just here in Noxtella, the Eternal City, which is a different Eternal City to the one I was in before, I think. But okay, I think we should come back to this. I think what we should do is just wrap up by taking Moonveil to the upgrade shop.
Oh, okay. She's being a jealous tsundere, apparently.
Jealous for what reason?
Because you talked to the doll 3 times. I don't know.
But the doll was of her.
Yes, the point is that like it's a character type that like keeps switching between being tough and cold and then being soft and sweet, right?
Yes, I suppose. Okay, let's get the Mimic Tat upgraded a bit, given apparently it's still super good. So I'm just going to upgrade that as far as is possible to upgrade it. Okay, so Mimic is now upgraded as it can be.
Anyway, she's ordering you around.
Okay, understood.
Alright?
Okay, yeah, I get it and appreciate it. And I'm going to need to crack some of the big runes to fund upgrading the Mimic. Because the Mimic apparently is good.
While you do that, shout out to Morningstar, who gave us $5 and says, hey John and Claire, I'm so glad to see that you're finally enjoying a FromSoft game. I'm loving Elden Ring myself. I'm on my 3rd playthrough.
Lol. There's just 40,000 right there. Okay, you buddy.
Dear.
That should definitely do this. So okay, lay out the arms. Strengthen the arms. Let's do this, because we know Moonveil is really, really good. So I think Moonveil is a perfectly acceptable investment of everything. So Moonveil up to +6, Moonveil +7, Moonveil +8, Moonveil +9. And apparently there is now a somber ancient dragon smithing stone is a thing. What exists?
Sweet.
Whatever that means precisely. So okay, let's compare these side by side. So this is now 166 or 168 plus 41, 200 plus it's just vastly better across the board. But I will need to make changes to the loadout to cover the fact it is heavier. So okay, we'll need to make some changes to cover the additional weight. I can just go over to a different set of just a lighter on the feet will be fine. Exile Greaves is apparently a thing. I don't know where they came from, but I've got some Exile Greaves. So that's fine. I'll take some Exile Greaves. They kind of they work for me. right there. That's lovely. And now I've got a ridiculously good +9 Moonvow. That's that's gonna be good. That's gonna be a good ass thing right there.
Okay, let's see. Well, are we wrapping up?
I think we're wrapping up, yeah.
Right, well, we need to catch up a little bit. Shout out to Marshall, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And Marshall says, long overdue fees for almost a decade of pure joy.
Oh.
Can you both give love to the cats who always listen in? Evie, Rory, and Mocky.
We love you, Evie, Rory, and Monkey.
We love you, Evie, Rory, and Mocky.
I just have enough runes to push me over the line to level up. I'm not sure whether or not.
And then I have to say, I'm going to read the message because it's my job, but I very much disagree.
Oh dear.
So shout out to DF Anton, who gave us $2 and says Tabio Delender Est.
Oh, poor Tabs.
Which, I mean, I think you'll agree is a crime.
Yes. Tabby is lovely. Tabby is love.
Tabby's dinner Delender Est. How's that?
Yeah.
Anyway, Kevin gave us €10 and says, you guys are amazing. Thank you for gaming. Also, Hearts of Iron 4, ?
It's gonna have to wait a little bit, given Empire, Oblivion, probably, you know, everything that comes out at the end of the year. It might be a little while. Might be a little while, I'm afraid.
Yes, indeed. On Empire, Arkai gave us $20 and says, I saw the new episode of Empire. I'm completely stoked for it. Just curious if you've heard of a game called Ixion. Seems like Frostpunk in space.
Ixion. Rings a bell. I'm sure I must have seen the trailer at some point. But I can't quite entirely place it. Now, how good is this thing against just like these day-to-day enemies? So yeah, let's just try a... Okay, reasonable. Like, these guys are a bit on the tough side, so it's not too surprising it can't, like, do the world, but yeah, this thing, it staggers just about everything. Get a little bit of a knock-in, unfortunately. Yeah, still pretty good. Now, is the big guy... Okay, the big guy doesn't come back. The big guy doesn't come back. That rings a bell, you know.
Yeah. Well, we just looked it up on Steam.
I'm sure I know what that is. I'm sure I know. Yeah, now thanks to the fact the big bastard's dead, I can now just bypass this. Because apparently, I think the note was meant for someone who was coming the other way, up or down the thing. So I'm just going to bypass these bastards because they're so slow they'll lose me before they do anything. And then I can check what's at the bottom of that ant tunnel. Because clearly there was something there while you are wrapping up.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Annie Goblin, who gave us £5. And says, I'm laying in bed recovering from an operation. Thank you for the laughs and the entertainment. I hope you are all doing well.
Oh, blimey. Okay, those things can one-shot me with their acid spray. Well,
We
I hope
are
you feel
in fact
better
keeping well, thank you very much. Except for John and his face full
apart
of
from John,
acid
who just got
spray.
sprayed by an ant. Just the no.
Yes.
Okay, don't get sprayed by the antacid. That's straight up. That's straight up bad. Oh, we've got to tide Claire. We'll wrap up as soon as we're caught up, Claire.
Yes, sorry.
That's a good point as well. We should also try sending out my new Mimic. +6. So this is now a +6 me. So, presumably as my staff's out, it will do the same thing. Okay, it's using the ambush shard. What's it doing? Okay, it seems, yeah, it's definitely not as good. I think that's a basic pebble right there.
Like,
Oh, it's got the... Okay, it's using all my abilities. Alright.
Cool.
I see. It's using all my abilities. And presumably, like me, therefore, it can stay at range highly effectively. So it can just provide a huge amount of ridiculous bonus firepower. I'm not sure whether...
And, And I think, yeah, we got told that it does half the damage that you do.
Though presumably, as I've upgraded it, maybe it's a bit more than it was. Like, you can get it back towards closer to 1 if you just, like, fully upgrade it.
Yeah, I don't know. Time for Claire's bedtime, people are saying in chat. Well, recently we've kind of made a we modified my days off because I was, like, Fridays were not happening very well. So I'm just a bit too old for going to bed this late, to be honest. So yeah, I'm now I have Fridays and Mondays off. So that way I get, you know, I have Fridays off after the stream. I get to sleep in and not, like, actually have to do hard, intense editing stuff. And then get to spend Monday with John, which is very, very nice.
I'm liking having a second me around. Having a second me around is pretty good. I mean, between the two of us, we finally got my dream. We've got 4 boobs.
I was just thinking, actually, if you could have a second version of you that edited videos 50% as fast, you should just like, that'd be really, really good. I mean, I'd be out of a job, which is sad, but still, it'd be pretty good. It has unlimited FP. It's good for tanking.
I'm not sure mine's good for tanking.
John?
Yes?
It has unlimited FP.
Yes, I noticed that, yes.
Yes.
Which is pretty good.
At max, I'm assuming max upgrades, mine does about the same as me.
That makes sense, yes.
It can be optimal to equip Moonveil instead of the staff, since it'll spam all your spells without any regard for which ones do anything in the situation.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That is interesting. Okay, so I see. Okay, there's my bastard right there. So we just need to get his attention. Then we just lead him onto the slope, but there's not much he can really do about it. Because he can't spray upwards. So we just get his attention. Now we just lead him up onto the slope, and there is nothing he can do. Unless he's got more tricks, and he just got it bugged out last time. But last time he was here...
Buggy.
Dear oh flipping dear.
Anyway, alternatively, I equip a staff in my left hand and a sword in my right, so my mimic can use both.
Interesting. Yeah, that's probably a good... That seems like a good compromise right there. Yeah, he's not even...
Oh, that's very sweet. Foster says 100% of a John can't keep up with Chad. 50% John wouldn't stand a chance. Your job is safe.
Lol.
Lol. Dear, oh dear.
Got my timings well off here, and if I go about now, that should hopefully land just as he is. Gah! Almost. Yeah, this guy unfortunately can't deal with a sloped room, which is unfortunate when there's a sloped room.
H-Petch says, the Mimic also has a lot more HP than you, so even if you're quite squishy, it can tank fairly well. Plus, you're only going to get more durable in the long run.
Yeah, that's true. Assuming I keep investing in this, which I may or may not do. What the flip?
No, I mean, you're only going to get...
Is he supposed to be T-posing for dominance?
This is like a death scarecrow.
Okay, let's just stay out of the way while you're doing that. You're just doing some... I see what you're doing. I see you. You're tossing something at me as well. And... Great, Glintstone. Start. Yep, 2 of them should take care of you. Fine. I think he was just T-posing for dominance. Is this another one of these bastards? Yeah, I can take you out. I can take you out from here. Assuming... Do I have good coverage from where I am against them to make it over the top? Oh no, this is a perfect spot. This is actually perfect for me. So I can just basically say, yeah, you know what? Boom. Then roll back. And then... Oh! Is he out of range? That's weird. That feels wrong that I'm out of range. I shouldn't be out of range. So how am I supposed to get up to here? Uh-oh, maybe shield up, actually. Shield. Okay. Now am I in range? Oh! Yeah, my shield does fine, but I'm amazed I can't hit him. No, seriously. That's wild. Why can I not? Okay, well, looks like there's coverage here. Yeah, if I get here, here's good okay, this is good coverage. This feels like a good snipey spot. Let's take care of you. I feel like if I'm here and then pop out. I wonder if I can get a rock on him from here. This seems like a good spot. Just gonna put this up here. Yeah, barely anything gets over at the top. Okay, now I can just snipe you from here. This has got to be in range, right? Yes! For some reason, this one is much squishier than the last one. Yeah, screw you, buddy. And you're not coming back either. Boom. Love it. Okay, so Loretta's...
It's just farther away than it looks, apparently.
Alright, so Loretta's great bow has...
Oh, did you miss there was an item, right?
What? Where?
Like, where you first...
If there was, it's gone now, because I can't get back up there.
Oh, you can't get back. Okay, I was going to say I can literally see the light of it.
So could I, but it was kind of behind. It was kind of semi-hidden behind me. One of those ones that's good for people letting you know about it. And just hop over.
I mean, I saw it when you were first fighting the thing, but you were trying to avoid all the...
Hello. What are you, buddy?
I don't know.
Ooh, it is an intelligence scaling weapon. Problem is, it's... Whether it could possibly be as good as Moonveil is questionable. Sword fashioned from a delicate wing, suffused with the magic of the stars. Oh, la-di-da. Strong attack, wave of enchanted light. Okay. Unique skill, Nebula. Imbue the natural born's wings with magic, send forth a dark cloud of stars, lingers brief before exploding. That's pretty good, to be honest. That seems like I might like use as the lower level stuff I'm swimming in the upgrades for, so I can do that without too much trouble. Where on earth am I, by the way?
Apparently you like kind of wandered by into a lower level area again.
Did I?
But that sword is quite good. It has a ranged attack on the heavy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sounds yeah, the special. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Right, I think we need to drop down here. I imagine with cotton wool we can do it. I think if I drop about onto here with cotton wool, and if I land on this, we should be fine. Yeah, fine, no trouble. And now we're back in the river. So I feel like I'm now dropping down, but didn't expect futility. Is there time for sadness? Visions of treasure chest, revenge. I feel like, yes, there's possibly some people come in much earlier and have a much harder time. Much harder time with it, perhaps, I think is what's going on. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Very important question from Paul Wilson, who's been a member for 54 months.
Yes.
Paul wants to know, fuck, marry, kill. Witch girlfriend, genie girlfriend, cosmic trickster girlfriend.
Oh, that is difficult.
I know, right?
Give me the first one again. So what was the first one? Before
Witch, genie, cosmic trickster.
I feel like you can't necessarily trust the cosmic trickster. I feel like that one's the one that's going to screw you over the most. I feel like the genie is the most benevolent and the cosmic trickster is the least benevolent. I'm going to say marry genie, fuck witch, kill cosmic trickster. Also, there's a shop down here.
Okay, I'm going to say...
Someone their custom well.
I'm uncomfortable with the genie thing, because, like, you know, what if it's, like, been enslaved and, like, stuck to a lamp or whatever? Mm-hmm. Like, does it actually want to marry you?
Mm-hmm. But obviously you free it as your last wish. Duh. Acid spray mist.
I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna say that... I'm just gonna put it out there that I think I would want to marry the witch and fuck the cosmic trickster, because that sounds like it'd be a good time.
Uh-huh.
And also, you know, Loki does look like Tom Hiddleston.
I see, yes.
So there's that.
Yeah, but he possibly will murder you. Or just abandon you at the first opportunity when it happens to be relevant or beneficial to him. You understand that?
I do!
In a way that a genie
but
is
I've
not...
also actually seen the first season of Loki.
Mm-hmm.
and I trust him to be able to be a simp sometimes.
Oh, hello. Oh, you know that bubble spell. Oh, there's also... Oh, there's several of you. Oh, there's more of you than I was expecting, actually. Don't worry, it's just the bubble spell. So I don't think we need to worry too much about that. So I kind of wonder... I kind of said I never got to try out the bubble spell. The bubble spell looked like it was fun. I feel like possibly these guys, the best option is just to basically say, screw it, and just completely ignore them. Just basically run straight past them. I feel like there's a few too many of them to actually bother dealing with them properly. They are very, very slow. I do not think it's necessarily the biggest issue in the world just yet. They're just still following me. Some of them have got projectiles, but their bubble spells are extremely slow. There's just so many. I can't... No, we can't be bothered with this nonsense. Magic Grace, throwing daggers, more of the bloody summoning McGibbles. There might have been some slightly more down this river as well. I don't know if I'm doing this area backwards. I feel like I might be doing this area slightly backwards. But I'm sure it's fine. Just roll if you get too close to them. In this direction. Let's go over to here. And that was just a golden room 3. Is there something behind the waterfall? I'm not sure there is on this occasion. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Sarah gave us $20. And says, hey John and Claire, my husband and I have watched the channel for about 8 years now, since New Vegas Kill Everything.
Oh, sweet.
Thank you so much for all the laughs. Also, I'd love to send some Corgi and Dachshund pictures. Love you guys.
Oh, that sounds adorable.
Well, if you want to, you can send pictures to me on Twitter at Claire Russo, or you can go on the MATN Discord server where there is a pest channel where you can share those pictures. Yes, indeed. But yes, I think the chat is pointing out that it really depends whether we're talking like Disney's allergy or, you know, actual gin.
Mm-hmm.
Because actual gin, as in like mythological gin, are untrustworthy as anything, and it will turn your wishes against you. Anyway, I feel like I'm very correct.
There's a lot coming at me right now, but that is... You completely missed them. What? Stop being stuck! Stop being stuck! Stop being...
This is very funny, because it's an extremely low-level area that you, like, can find very early, and you're, like, just doing relatively, like,
Oh, dear. I literally got stuck in a corner.
Yeah.
I feel like that's done. Plus, I now know what the area is supposed to vaguely look like, which is good, so... Oh, that was up the road from the Ansel River well depths, which I found ages ago. Right,
Yeah,
I understand. Yeah, I think I understand how that fits together. And I've already got that. So that just loops round to where we already were. There might be another thing left and down, I'm not sure. But it feels like, yes, Noxtella the Eternal City is what is the only thing that's actually going on here, as far as I can tell. Unless, of course, there's another half of the map over here, which looks like the most likely scenario. This area doesn't look like it's that big at all.
Let's see. Chitara's been a member for 46 months.
Ooh, big number.
And she says, it's my birthday on Saturday. I will be so old. I approve of John playing Fashion Souls, though. Happy Thursday to you all.
It's entirely what the game's about. What's even the point if you don't look good?
Yes, exactly.
Right, let's get rid of some stuff that I can't use, like a Gargoyle's Greatsword and all the rest of it. And Troll Knight Sword looks kind of fun, but not quite for me. I'm not investing that much in strength, damn it. Clap.
Oh, you should try the
wing. Yeah, I was about to go and have a little bit of Luke's at the wing.
Yeah,
so the bare
and
minimum, I kind of
our last message is from JP, who gave us $20. And says, hey, Claire and John, I only catch your streams once every few months, but I watch almost all of the VODs eventually. Thanks for being a couple of empathetic humans on the internet, and thank you for years of delight.
Aw, that's very sweet. Thank you very, very much indeed.
Thank you so much. It's just, it's really lovely, especially, you know, in times where we can't really see people as much as we'd like to,
Yes.
and in times
Well,
where,
I took you no matter
you
how your arms
news are very distressing, and you know, stuff in the world's not going great.
Oh, I literally don't have any souls. Lol.
Mm.
I literally have no runes because I just died. But I bet if I just crack all these, that'll be enough. Given upgrading costs like a tiny handful of runes, but really not much. It's kind of, I don't know why it costs runes at all. It's kind of weird because it costs like almost nothing, but it costs just enough that you need a little bit, which I find really weird. So Summer Smithing Zone 2, got loads of them, got loads of you, got loads of 4, got 1 5. Then we're up to the 6 threshold, and then we've got none because we just spent them on Moonveil.
So let's see. We've got a couple of more messages that just came in. DF Anton gave us $10 and says, "I apologize for tabio delenda est. I would take it back if I knew how to nullify verbs in Latin."
Just put a numquam in front of it, you're fine. It means never.
There you go. Yes, indeed. And yes, I'm sorry. I mean, we were not like mad at you for that comment or anything.
Yeah.
It's just that, you know, wanted to find a funny way to kind of like read it out and
yeah. Wing of Astel doesn't feel like it's the best. Like even at +5, it feels like it's quite a bit behind the Carian Knight Sword, which is only at +4. I mean, it even struggles a little bit against Crystal Sword +4. And obviously, yeah, it's not fair to compare it to Moonveil +9 or Magic Uchi Katana +16. But even then, it feels like, yeah, that feels like that's struggling a little bit. I feel like I'd go for Carian Knight Sword above Wing of Astel, but then maybe if you get it really early in the game, I guess it's easier to get than Moonveil is. Moonveil, I had help getting Moonveil. So I guess like if you can't get Moonveil, Carian Knight Sword. To be honest, I'd go for Carian Knight Sword. Carian Knight Sword's easy to get. Carian Knight Sword's super easy to get. It's in the back of one of them.
tried a strong attack.
Let's take it somewhere for
And apparently, yeah, consider the weight of it.
Is it super light? Is it super?
don't know.
I'm guessing it might be a very effective light sidearm if you were really trying to hit light, a light build for that. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm back. I bet you thought you were safe. Oh yeah, weight 2.5. Yeah. So okay, this is. Ooh, explosions. What's the range of the explosions? Really short range.
Attack speed is also a factor. It's a curved sword, faster and lighter with less damage, plus it has a free projectile on heavy attacks.
I mean, it's not free. It's quite expensive on the old FP, to be honest. And the damage is not the best on the explosion. I feel like next to the like, if I had no magic, I could see it would be interesting. But I have magic, and I mean, that's actually 400. That was more interesting right there. Okay, bring out you. Hey, buddy. Me and you. I know we do this a lot, but like, you know, just if we can just 72 right there. Yeah, he's summoning all his friends. That was. Oh wait, did that just kill the? Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay, that might be more than I was expecting, actually. It's one-shotting a lot of people all of a sudden. Right, just big swing. All of you guys, and then... Okay, never mind. That's a pretty good little air of effect spell. That's... Yeah, it kind of stacks, doesn't it? That fully stacks against everything. You need to, the range needs to be spot on.
Yeah, the L2 has multi-hit, so on big enemies and bosses it hits a lot.
That is actually pretty good. I'm not going to deny. That's really nice. That's a nice little thing. Like, the problem is the actual base damage is quite poor. So, I think I'm going to struggle to justify it in general. But, I can't deny that's pretty good. The explosion is... Yeah, that's nice. And the heavy attack is... Ooh, it's a swish. I can't deny. That's nice. That's got its own stuff going on. But the amount of actual damage it does just feels like it's very low. But I can't deny, yeah, that cloud of stars that explodes, that's clearly... That's the selling point. That's the selling point right there. I mean, I could see going for that as like a... a backup. Because, yeah, the Carian Knight Sword, that's got the... Yeah, that comes with the Giblet, doesn't it? That basically comes with the same thing, the Carian Grandeur, by the looks of it. So that comes with Carian Grandeur for free, which is fine. But I won't deny, if I'm trying to run the lightest build possible, I can see the sense in the Wing of Astel. That is super light, and okay, fine, it's not doing the biggest hits, but that explosion is...
Did you try the heavy attack?
I did, yes. It's
Yeah,
just a
yeah,
big,
yeah.
super swishy nice thing. Can't deny.
Yes, indeed. And yeah, like I said, we've got a couple of messages that have just come in. Killstap gave us $20 and says, "Hey John and Claire, my wife and I have been watching MATN for ages now. We started after the Kotaku article.
Ah!
My question for you is, which supports you more, joining on YouTube or on Patreon?"
Patreon, but it's very close. Really, just do whichever one's more convenient for you. I wouldn't stress yourself out about it too much. It works out much of a muchness, but it will be just Patreon.
Yes, indeed. And we've got a message from... what currency is this? Current. Oh, yes. We've got a message from Onto, who... Onto gave us 10 Singaporean dollars. And says, "Hey John, I've watched just about everything you did since I don't know when. And now I'm earning a great IT salary, so have some cash in addition to my Patreon."
Ooh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Speaking of Patreon.
Yes. Oh, yes. Patreoncast is ready to go, though as it's now 2 AM, maybe we'll release it tomorrow, not today.
Okay, sorry. Oh, Jesus, it is 2 as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Alright, get
I'm
behind
glad we made that change.
Yeah, that's all absolutely fine. Let's just see how effective the big... Does the big swish also get multiple hits in? Like, for free? Like, hey, buddy. Buddy. Come over here. Come over here, buddy. Because you're normally a bit of a tough cookie. So let's just see if we get some... Yeah, that's right. Hi, it's me. I'm a witch. Don't die to that. Yeah, you can... There we go. Oh, it does. That gets some good amounts of stuff in, actually. That gets some good... multiple... Yeah, I'll give you this. These things got flexibility. Between explosions, a really big swishy swish that appears to be magic, which, as it's magic, does that get to bypass shields? That's interesting. I need to find a shield person and go. Where's a shield person? There's a shield person at the front door, isn't there? I need a shield person to test that on. Does this... Yeah, you've got a shield. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Me and you need to have a chat. I need you to get your shield up for me, please. Hi, yes, it's me. And, come on. And I'm not sure I had a shield up at the time. But I think if it's a magic blade, it should do. So that's interesting. That's okay, you know what? Keep this as a secondary weapon. This has potentially got some legs. And just cast the magic smoke. Explosions! That does a lot of damage. That's a huge amount of damage. But enemies at point blank range can sort of run inside of it. Actually, even if they're like melee attacking you, like it seems to actually land. That lands really easily. That's really interesting. Because like even though that dog's coming at me, he still gets hit by it. That seems to... That's a highly effective killing tool. That's a really highly effective killing tool. Like, okay, fine, it's not doing that much damage, but is it worth it just for the...
Magic doesn't bypass shields.
The magic doesn't bypass shields. Ah, that's a shame. It looks like it should do, because it looks like it becomes a Carian blade. I mean,
It bypasses shields because it's shooting a projectile. You just can't see it because the camera is angled slightly downwards and it's hitting the ground.
So wait, some people are saying it does bypass the shield.
No, some people are saying it's bypassing because it's a projectile rather than it's bypassing because it's magic.
I mean, so it is bypassing.
I don't know.
I think we need to let Claire get some food and go to bed. Is that a fair summation of the situation?
There's a pint of Ben and Jerry's with my name on it.
I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm gonna shoot this guy's horse in the arse. What a day. Lol.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty badass right there.
John, your hat looks so good.
The hat is kind of glitching inside the shield, unfortunately. That is kind of... The hat and the shield aren't working together desperately well. That's the slight issue. Depends on the shield resist. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, the short answer is we don't know. I think, yeah, Moonveil remains primary weapon just because of the sheer amount of damage that Transient Moonlight can do. But that is still, yeah, that's still pretty good. And apparently there's an even bigger hat. We need to find Long Hat Johnson, who's got a very long hat, hence the name. Yeah, come at me, buddy.
I don't know if it's a joke or not.
No, I mean that's doing like 700 damage in one hit. Like you can't turn that down. That Moonveil base damage is solid. Just a very, very solid thing. And just that is, yeah, the Transient Moonlight especially having two forms, the spray and the sheer attack is just, it's too good to turn down. It's too good to turn down at the moment. But really, yeah, that's, okay, we've got some good stuff in. And in the end, we didn't make it inside the magic school.
Oh my God.
So let's go there and we'll do that before we wrap up. Okay, let's...
I quit.
I think we should stop there for tonight. But we've got a hat. We've got a really good hat. Check out the hat. That's brilliant. We've got a really, really good hat. So that's nice. Claire's going to go have a holiday now. Claire's having a day off.
I mean, I'm just having a weekend day.
Claire's going to have one of her weekend days.
Yeah.
Which sounds lovely. So, yes, we're going to go have a nice little bit of time off now. We're going to go have a tiny bit of food and whatnot. That's Elden Ring. We didn't even make it inside the Conky Academy, but apparently there's stuff happening on...
We didn't make it to Iverstead.
We did not make it to Iverstead. We got the hat. The stream was about getting a hat. We got a hat.
That's true. We fulfilled the title of the stream.
Exactly. And I'm wearing armor that completely doesn't match the hat, but it's got a good cape, so it's fine.
I love that somebody says, let's go to the magic school. It'll only take 2 hours. Have you met John? It will not just take 2 hours.
I mean, I think it's like, because it's a self-contained area on a giant island, there's only so much wandering off I can do. Like, it's literally inside a set of walls.
I trust you.
It's time.
Let's see how many hours it takes you on Monday.
It's time for us to go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all. Claire's very tired. Claire's yawning. Claire needs to go have some food and some sleep. But of course, we've got Empire to the War continuing. I was about to say tomorrow, but today. And actually, then we've got, coming up over the next week, actually, there's a few new releases. There's a few new releases I want to check out. So, you know, we had a little quiet period. Dodged about the start of the year. That's very much over at this point. So, like, 3 new releases in a row I want to take a look at. So we've got our whole bloody... Okay, apparently the Academy you can get very lost. The Academy, apparently you can... Oh, dear.
See?
Lol. Okay.
Anyway, Patron Cast tomorrow.
Patron Cast, yeah. Well, let's move that to tomorrow as it's so damn late. Patron Cast coming out tomorrow for patrons and community members sort. It's ready to go, but it's also 2 AM. So, I also so many invisible walls, I don't bloody believe it. So, all sorts of exciting new releases coming up, and Empire to the War continuing, as well as New Vegas, of course, all coming up. Thank you all so much for joining us for this 6.5 hour long stream. For Claire for doing the same thing, and of course thank you to the mods and the wonderful Super Chat donators. You all guys are incredibly generous, and as I say, especially to community members and patrons, you guys have got Patreon coming very, very soon indeed. And if we can get it done, which we should do as well for the patrons and the community members, early access to the next episode of the podcast should be coming beginning of next week. For everyone else, 2 weeks after that. So plenty of rambling from me coming up over the next few days, if that's what you flipping want. But in the meantime, I've been Chum.
I've been Claire.
Been many a true nerd. And this has been Elden Ring, where I can go, I want to do something, so I go and do it without getting distracted in any way whatsoever. Thank you very much.
You have a cool hat.
And good night. Guys, once a good night. But now, have fun. That's how we end these things. Have fun. Had fun.